Good morning, everybody, and welcome into prelims number 9, start of the weekend. Get you off with a bang this weekend. We're coming in with a pretty stacked table today. Coming out of Poland, we have Yashuncho. I had it so good before. How are you doing today, buddy?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hello.
Thank you. Danke. Coming out of the red seat, we have the horny Lord Vader playing out of Germany. How are we today, Guten Tag?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Coming out of the green seat, we got Swoops McGee coming from LA, USA. How are we going?
Quite well, thanks.
Good. A strong source coming out of the wide seas on the south side, yeah, from Shanghai. How are we today?
Decidedly not horny.
Not horny. Something like what time? 11 p.m. there? Going into boy in the midnight world. And we have Siri Diana coming out of Germany in the comfy blue seat. How are we today?
Quite good.
Good. And Skylark, the fish, coming out of California, USA. Lucky last. How are we?
I'm doing good.
Fantastic. We'll leave you folk to it. Have fun, be safe, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the game. We'll see you on the other side. Shout out if you need anything. Hey, welcome on, everybody. We should be in the push to talk world now, ready to just thing. I'll quickly put up the poof in tournament announcements, and there we go. We are off. Little bit.
So it's my turn to pick first.
All right. Yeah, sorry. Screens everywhere today. Looking a little bit funny on my screen, but that's all right. Cool. We have nice Ghost game. Ghost's got a new special place in my heart. I'll tell you that much. And we got a Nomad. Yep, not bad. We got an Arbrick. Okay, it's a real bottom end of the pool there. Nalu right up at the top. Necro, I consider them a top tier faction. Many would put them a little bit kind of lower, maybe an A or a B. Glarus in the B. So a really strong, high, steep delta curve in the factions today. Coming in then from the speaker order, we have Siri Diana coming in first. And yeah, I kind of tend towards a faction, yeah. You're going to end up with a mediocre speaker and a mediocre slice. But no, they go for Alabama. They know that the infantry fix of Primal can actually pay dividends, even for strong factions. We got a Necro in there that would absolutely kill for a Dread over there, and then come back with the 2 infantry to go take the Vegas. But yeah, Nalu's still got the problem of capacity ships. Arbrick starts fixed with the agent. Everybody else has a reasonable start. A reasonable start. Chris can go with a bit of DET, do some other fancy stuff. They don't really need the infantry. Whole lot of blue explores. Whole lot more chance of getting a relic. Nomad second pick there for Swoops McGee. A good faction. Some would say not as strong as Nalu. Definitely doesn't wear the heat in the same way that Nalu wears heat. Nalu, Winu, yeah, saw to a point, definitely feeling that. Oh, I like that. Strong source, agreeing with my take that Necro is a strong faction. Speaker for Skylark, hoping for something nice on the way back. Surprised we're not seeing the Nalu picture. That 0 token in round 5 is fucking key. Really valuable to anyone. And the ability to take Mechatol. In this faction pool, there's a chance Krios throws some wormholes out with the IFF with their buddies and gifts the Mechatol to somebody else. Yeah, we see Nalu for Horny Lord Vader. Surprised to see it go that late. Yasiendo coming up with the double pick. Yashuencho. Got to put my Mexican mind into that. Second pick is nice. Now, the question is, are you happy to play Arbrick? Because you're happy to play Arbrick, you take it. I don't know. Second pick's all right. You're going to get tech. You could get a bit of warfare. You could get, a bit of trade. Just round out your round 1. Take some Morning money. Round out some builds, get your tech on. I think a nice little tech first action, deny some of the table, and get in that Sarween and just go and have a good traditional game. This is a prelim 7 today. Hopefully that's what the title says. I've had a little bit of a problem when titles go funny. According to me, it says, yeah, prelim 9. So they're playing for all the marbles today. Bit of a choice here. I don't know. I still think I'm considering faction, yeah. In some ways, Arbor, of course, I can just force you to play from behind. Maybe, I don't know, Jolene was good to me, but I still think some of these other slices are better. New South Wales, if you don't mind losing those infantry, can be quite effective.
The one for the
You
Jolene
could come back and get Caleris, would totally screw you. We get a Dusseldorf, Jolene. This is interesting. So you could be left with Caleris with 2 infantry. Could be left with Arboric, which is just going to be able to hold that slice, but struggle to really go out unless you go into a neighbor. Arboric not fairly famous for getting to move early on. No Joel Nar or other avenues. Yeah, we see Nalu considering 3rd pick versus a slice. Now, they do like that forward dock. They do like that little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump to Mechatol. A couple of slices that meet that. At least 3. I wonder if they could put it off in New South Wales. I mean, it's risky because you just get a kill in infantry, grab a token, and then you're fucked. You wait for warfare, you take a biz freer, you don't mind losing infantry there. You got a massive forward production center. Not on the way to Mechatol though, but it's funny. I have not done the math on where Nalu should play. Just not a faction. I played them in base quite a lot because you were getting up the tech tree. You were getting your Neuroglaive pretty commonly in a 10-point game in 12 or 14. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Caleris takes Grav Drive off Creus and just starts off with a bang. And in fact, depending on where you can get your position. Yeah, they do it. We're going to see it. I'm actually, that excites me. New South Wales is a really kind of balls to the wall slice. You know, it's a gamble. You put a lot down on the table, but you got a big payout when it works. And seeing somebody who's a little bit squidgy at the start, a little bit fucking fishy, squirmy, is going to be interesting. We see Connecticut there for the speaker. So speaker saying, I want some big law, you know, I trust the heart of the memes, and Jolene has gone. Yeah, we have Necro looking at their options. I think it's just a 3rd pick. I think Necro can be relatively agnostic. I mean, both of them have the asteroid, so you're now definitely leaning right. The Berg Lurter on the face of it feels better, but again, that doesn't really solve your infantry problem. The B with Atlas, I think, is a lot nicer. Yeah, I'd much rather stage on Atlas's Necro, just reaching out and touching a few folk, you know. Give him a little tickle. Yeah, problem with Sling Relay, it doesn't solve the infantry problem, but I tell you what, you imagine now Caleris with Sling Relay, Grav Drive, and Warfare, and they build at home. And that is a slightly different methodology of how I achieved it. I just paid for tech timing and got Grav Drive, but I built pretty much 6 infantry and a carrier at home, something like that. It might have been 4 infantry and a carrier, and I had a beautiful equidistance and Jason the Mechatol, the best systems. It was like Devils and fucking whatever. And I just took all of them. It was a really good game because just really leveraging that early movement, being able to collapse back in myself. Got policed by Jelly, something serious, but yeah. Sorry. It's Oh man, missing. Blue ends up for Alabama 4th and Caleris. So they do get the combo Caleris with Primal. You're going to go get Boom Boom. You're going to have a really good tech start. You could take Lodor if you want instead of Warhol. It's kind of nice to snipe the Equidistant. A lot of people would say it's theirs. I say it's theirs because they're going to get there first. And it stays theirs if they can hold it. Starting to see the map really come about now. Skylark currently speaker with Connecticut, choosing between Creus and Albrecht. Now, to me, it's an obvious choice, but they go Albrecht. Yes. Happy to make it work. Not going to riff anything.
I've never played Ghosts before. I've always wanted to, but I figured a tournament setting isn't the best place to figure it out on the fly. I don't quite trust myself well enough.
I have played Ghost, but
Oh, that's what
prefer
confused
to play
people.
Arbor
I
than
apologize.
Ghost, honestly.
I just cut and paste.
So that wasn't
That means I also announced the last one and the last one wrong.
It wasn't intentional, but
I'll go edit that. Yeah, get your fix for a qualifier game. Prelim.
I just like plants.
I'll put it up again and I'll publish this one.
Are people changing colors?
Just gonna try, but
All right, let's go get this now. We'll wait for them all to update their coloraroos and put down planet cards. So we got Speaker. Skylark is Albrecht, so they can have the best game of their lives. They can come out. They could do a warfare. Look, I love Albrecht. I love to root on Mechatol. I'm not sure where Speaker's going to get. I'll have to wait for the.
Well, here, I'll be Autumn Arbor.
You can unlock with L and then move it closer to your play area. Generally, I think it's either going to be like kind of overlapping your delta, or you just put it a little bit into your play area. Either or. Would you like me to do that for you?
Maybe not.
Cool. Happy to leave it.
Better just stay how it is.
Sweet. And then we got Ghosts in second place, so this means trade is very likely for them. Again, tech is kind of the safe option. I just like a warfare build getting right next to Mechatol and then being able to jump on there with whatever you build up forward.
Alrighty.
You get your site system. We got Nomad in third. Nomad in third feels very strong. You know, you're suddenly going cool politics for custodians. I'm just going to quickly go do these maps for them.
like it.
I choose
Sarween and Sling
Sarween
Relay.
and Sling.
Route and strategy phase. Okay. Yeah, I do like it. I mean, honestly, Nomad going to get some Grav Drive. Could really take politics and could just smashy poo. We got Caleris. They took Sling Relay and Sarween. Who did they get Sarween from? They got Sarween from Nalu, so it's all good. They didn't see the Grav Drive. Necro is fifth. I mean, it's still Necro. I'm not going to complain. I just think they were one of the better factions at the table. We see the extra home system here again. Personally, don't like the extra Euro, but the home system influence is a little bit better than a stock standard, but it does mean you don't. You got the money for Techie Poo. Secrets going back here. We see Nalu. They are last pick. I will possibly just say. Oh, blindfold. Zone mode. Fuck. That really had some fun.
Al, do you want to do the honors and flip our publics?
You guys can just go ahead.
Okay.
I kind of want to tell Nalo to move that dock, but we'll just leave it. It's a prelim, and if the Tabbo wants to hold it against him, that's fine, and I highly doubt it. Nalu doing well.
History, 2 units and a legendary.
See? So, all of a sudden, boom, Albrecht perks. Not going to make Mechatol. Oh, see, there's 2 less redback tiles on this map, which makes things like Make History a little bit more interesting. I mean, there's still plenty of places, but anti-mass is at a fucking premium. You got 3. Do we have no anti-mass? I don't think so. Yeah, we have 0 anti-mass and 3 anomalies out of, what are we talking, 6? Because we're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 5 anomalies, 3 are asteroids. Now, the nice thing is Primal. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Where's your second? Maybe you get to Mechatol if they're taking Grav Drive Warfare. Construction, 2 at home. They do get a score round 1. Just have a nice simple round. We do see trade on ghosts really helps round off their game. Yeah, Grave Drive didn't get picked by Keleris. They went with a Sarween and a Sling Relay, a slightly more traditional build. Surprised to see tech here for Nomad. Kind of thought we'd see politics. No reason to take Diplo, to be honest. I mean, unless we've seen Secret Chat. Let's go back to the overview. Get a bit of a Secret Chat window going. I see no Secret Chats at the moment. So nobody's been scheming away. You take politics, tell me custodes, trick that person, you know. Relatively quiet table as well.
Sorry.
You can start with any 2. Well, that's cool. Oh, you didn't take Grab Drive either.
Yeah, politics, yeah, for Keleris. Keleris says, you know what, I'm making a play for thing. Warfare 4, Necro, pretty happy. Can go left into Atlas and be closer to taking tech and build at home and get some infantry and just take their slice. They've got 2 beautiful fucking equidistance. Actually, I don't know. I don't even think that I build at home. Move the crew, carrier, and the dread forward. 2 infantry take both panel lanets. Go 1 to Atlas, 1 to Lodor, and next round you come off home build at home and take a Bergluta. See leadership on Nalu. I'm interested. We got the Arbrick tokens. That's good. We should be on to Nalu with Zayu. Fuck. I keep forgetting Nalu's in the round. This is why the politics. See, this is the problem, eh? Situational awareness. Nalu goes left. Okay, so this is not so bad. Nalu's not able to just go snipe Mechatol immediately. Next round, they're going to be 1 away. Let's see what they get on these explores. I kind of think if they're going to go make history, which they can readily score, and it looks like Arbrick's going to score construction, you take the cruiser or the destroyer and you park it in the gravity rift. They can do it from home still. They do have 2 move, but it's a way to really just say, hey, you know, if you fuck with me, I can come into your home. Expedition and a red candy. Ready the planet. It's a 2-1 for an infantry, which is okay. They're going to Archon. So you got a Stroder in the Nebula and a cruiser, or vice versa.
It didn't matter this time, but there's a 0 token in here that you can drop on the card in future rounds, and it'll make sure that you're on the 0 initiative.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, coming over to Keleris. Keleris goes to Primal straight up, gets their infantry.
Set turns button, it'll automatically. Top.
Let's see what Keleris gets out on their explore. One more infantry. I kind of don't mind the lack of grave drive for Keleris. If you look at this slice, they arguably don't need it. Need is an interesting word, yeah. They can sling out an additional unit at home.
I'm just gonna hit my agent.
And they can still get to load all following tech. My only problem is if their money didn't work out in a nice, convenient way, and they missed.
I only need 1.
Immediately agenting at home for our good friend Arbrick, getting a Dread taken to Semlor. The only problem with the Dread to Semlor is next round moving forward to your 2-planet system can leave you a little short. Maybe they're going to do some anti-mass for their tech. Ghost going straight to Malice. Going to go pick up a...
I'll try at least.
Uses the agent. Who won the draft is an interesting question. We got a speaker, Arbrick, and it was an interesting pick. They had Ghost or Arbrick, but they gather hadn't played Ghosts before. Nomad 3rd position is a strong faction with reasonable position, and you got a Nalu last, which makes sense. You got a Necro 5th. In terms of slices, I did like Keleris getting this. Keleris was first pick. They picked the Primal slice, and then on the swing back got their Keleris, which fixed their infantry. So either a Necro Keleris would have been fine. You would have been happy. Even as Arbrick, I think you'd been happy. We see people saying the primal slice is the best slice. It's not necessarily the best slice. It is doing well. It's maybe one of the more flexible slices. And, exactly what we just seen here. We've seen Make History pop up. This is a pretty horrid map for Make History. If this was a competitive build, you'd have a far more easy day trying to score it. Nobody's got anti-mass. We've got 3 asteroid belts out of 5 anomalies on the board.
Sorry, we have traded right here. Okay.
But what you see is one half of Make History now sorted. The interesting thing was Kaleris didn't go Grav Drive off Ghosts, instead took Sling Relay off our good friends, the Nomad. Yeah, we see Necro coming out with 2 units. They aren't going the way I thought they would, which was forward take equidistance, really get a fat slice for the rest of the game, and then say, come at me, I want to get some techie poo. But that's okay. Suppose you get a little bit, yeah, exactly. Volatile fuel source. You now know you got it. You know you're going to do something with it. Build at home. Don't have Grav Drive. Still don't know where you're going. I suppose you do a Stroder and you take the Nebula off. Actually, this could be interesting. So Nalu can easily score Make History. Yeah, they're definitely not scoring 4 structure poos, but Necro is quite incentivized to play late. Come and take this little Nebula. Oh, no, they don't have anti-mass. No, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God, they're so snide. This game. All right, take... Honestly, where the fuck's Necro going to get anti-mass? When does Necro ever score this?
Flag.
Come on, Ghost is halfway there. Where does Ghost get the other half? Honestly, Make History on this map is challenging. Anyway, yeah, we see Nomad coming out. Nomad got a pretty long way to the structures.
I will take a commodity.
Gets 1 com. Ghost did use their agent. Very tidy table so far.
And on lore, I will take 2 more commodities.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, Kaleris should have been a lot happier going anti-mass with Grav Drive. I mean, Sling is nice. I don't want to knock the Sling, but I just think Grav Drive Sarween is dream, whereas Sarween and Sling, it's a thing. Back over to Nalu now. They did Zoo to Abyss Freer. Instead of going forward, they won't be set up to take custodians. I mean, yeah. Anything can happen. Yeah, in my slice notes, I actually say anti-mass. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. But it's really hard in the draft. I mean, 666 just means you have less room to move. You're just pushing against each other. You're in a bloody, pretty full train cart. Carriage, I should say. Yeah, we pivot to the right. See, I don't know what the play is from here. I mean, you follow warfare, you get unlocked units. Where are they going? And I'm also thinking, don't you go and score the Make History? I know you don't want to go too soon, but we've established that Necro's not coming through the asteroid belt. But if warfare pops now, you got pretty full skies. Back over to Kaleris. Yeah. Look, my honest feeling, and I didn't like it because it's pretty spread thin, was Krug Sig with both the carrier and the dread, lift it with warfare second action, and then Lodor and Atlas. A whole lot of orange and yellow chatty poos, Arborek and Nalu. Yellow and green, probably around tech timing. Orange red a little bit, maybe just a bit of trade, and then a bit of blue white, which is neighborly reactions. So Kaleris has had about the best round they could expect with Primal. Not scoring though. Where can we get that carrier? See, if you did Grav Drive, you could have gone into anti-mass, gone through the and gone and sat in the asteroid. It's all hindsight though, you know. It's one out of so many bloody objectives.
Take it with me.
All right, over to Arbrecht. Going to come take their first pair of planets. I'd suggest you want to go left first, but we'll see. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. We have definitively Arbrecht scoring. Should see Nalu score, which I think is a problem for the table. Don't see Necro scoring at this stage. Don't see Calera scoring at this stage. You know, there's people and things that can happen. Ghosts, in theory, with anti-mass can score. Yeah, so I see Ghost scoring. I don't see Nomad scoring. Nomad goes and gets anti-mass as well, but just goes pop, pop. Yeah, Nomad can score if they want. They can also share the air over Primal. So what's that? 3, maybe 4 out of 6 is yeah, not bad given structures is really difficult for everybody. But what, Joel now has 3?
What a novel concept. Albrecht
taking their full build to their left.
Okay.
Now you can produce them inefficiently.
Yeah. I can be even worse at producing things.
Yeah, being a quiet table.
All right. Necro, do you have plans on using Warfare this very action?
What you're willing to pay for that information?
Okay, I'm playing.
I can wait. Yeah, I can wait. I'm not playing it next.
Ghost
I was planning on building it home first. So
doesn't get hurt by getting the money. They're going to get one structure down on Malice, and they get the money.
It's clicked. Already, unless Caleris wants to like owe me 1 for waiting.
Difference here for Caleris on an X-1 offer that's likely to follow is $1, and then they owe 1, so they get 0.
Away, so can't promise you right now.
Yeah, let's just keep it that way.
Yeah, in terms of
everyone is offered X-1, by the way.
Cool. X-1, just by the way, like, oh yeah, sorry, I assumed everybody
I've
knew.
already got 3 comms, so I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, Nomad's sitting at 3. Yeah, very quiet table. Not a lot of whispers. I mean, they were using the whisper function, but we didn't hear much in the draft, and we haven't heard any discussion with what is really a control. Only Arbrecht should be scoring the structure. Look, some players play better shutting the fuck up and sniping it late in the round. But I often feel if you have the conversation, you reach an understanding, you can get more happy people. And happy players are predictable players, are players that are less likely to put a fly in your flipping soup. But then that's personal play philosophy, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, so Arbrecht follows. I mean, this is where it actually is interesting. Arbrecht follows Warfare. I'm just Christmas landing how good Arbrecht's round could be, because if they ran this rift, yeah, they block the make history off Nalu. They no longer have a path over to the rift.
Yeah, please.
They take a Biz Freya, which is naked.
Don't have any way to any compensation for you.
I don't know. I'm not saying you should, but it's kind of still takes Semlor.
2 turns though. That's the issue. So
yeah,
no, it's
tick maybe
this one or the next one.
worries. Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going into a bit of ticky poo. There we go. So Nomad goes anti-mass. They're going to score. Yeah, let's see it. Hang on. Yeah, they scored that only grav drive. That's just Stroders and Cruisers. Nalu goes DET. 1-2 this round. Very nice. Very nice. Score, make history, and get 2 DET explorers for your troubles, and start climbing the blue tree to grav drive. Caleris goes grav drive. So they can get that cruiser through the Alpha, possibly park over Malice. But I don't see Ghosts necessarily retreating. We'll see what their Warfare build is. Who else do we see get a few? Blue. What did Blue get? I think Blue's still having a think.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Arbrick. Where's Arbrick?
Yeah.
Go look at Arbrick's play area. I think Arbrick may have not got. We've already seen the first DET popping out. This is Nalu just come in. They get a rainbow.
I like the fragment.
A white relic fragment.
You wanna wash each other, Albrook?
Yeah, I'd like to have done it a turn earlier, but I know why you did it, and I'll still wash.
Oh, Arbrick couldn't follow. They nest fart. They got nest
No,
fart.
it's fine. You got good on it.
Right. So boom.
Like,
Necro.
Arbrick.
Did they even get tokens? I don't think so. They spent home.
No, he wasn't being mean. He wanted to wait to come here till after Tech Pop because he got a planet refresh.
So Necro did a build at home. Boom, boom,
It
1,
wasn't
2.
playing hardball. It benefited him to wait.
Sure.
Oh no, they just used it to build at
for
home.
me
That's
that
why.
he got a planet refresh and he could afford to.
DET. So we only get 4 techs. DET gravity drive on Kaleris, who hasn't used once. Anti-mass for our good friends, and we see a neural motivator for ghosts.
Grab all these DET tokens, huh? Over and let me nibble. There.
Yeah, we see Kaleris. Mechatol with grav drive and a cruiser 2. Ach, man, you see, sometimes the simplest solutions. Kaleris is scoring. Yeah, I'm looking through the A at all these different places they could go, talking about retreats on ghosts, and I forget Mechatol.
Just checking the port there.
Oh, that's right. That's worth a point too. I forgot that. That's funny.
Point.
Yeah, they also forgot.
All right.
Bit of an explorer from Arbrick, bringing the dread forward. There, they get a +2. It's on the wrong side. 3, 4. Yeah, it's still pretty versatile actually. You got 6 influence and slice now. 5 resources. Slightly awkward. Ghosts was not the best. I don't know where Ghost was thinking with neural.
And live with it.
Yeah, we will see. We've got a blue skip. Make history. Mechatol counts for the make history objective. Make history is anomalies, legendaries, or Mechatol Rex. We all just focus on anomalies because it's what is in the greatest supply. Yeah, I'm just interested in the neural for ghosts. That is the thing. That ghosts, when you watch this back, DM me your thinking on neural. Teach me your thinking so I can understand. All right. To be honest, if Arborek builds off Warfare and snipes Nalu, claiming to be the table's champ as the lowest tier faction today, sniping the highest tier faction round 1 score. Yeah. I just don't know what else they do with that unit that they build at home. Defense, I suppose. They're going to need it for next round because, and this is the other thing. So posed with the, why don't people play more aggressively?
Ghosts.
Why is this all boat floaty?
Yeah, sorry.
So, yeah, Arbrick right now has a token, can build off Warfare, and can snipe Nalu. But next round, when Arbrick needs to park in Grav Rift, what do you think Nalu's going to do?
YOLO.
Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, they're just going to come back and snipe them. And they end up, oh no, I didn't score. Oh no, you didn't score. And everybody else is scoring. It's just a mathy pooey thing. Oh, we have our snipe. Okay. Park what I'm saying. Yeah, we have the combat. We're going to see on the combat calculator 2 blanky poos, 2 strollers. At the moment, 70%.
Oh.
Where do they come?
Grab drive, you can
They
get
go.
one
They
there.
go Oh, sorry, right. Of
One.
course, you're right. Of course.
Oh, no, we might see a 1 back, yeah.
They've got
The odds suddenly go from 70% in favor of to 20%. Oh, that's a very long odds now.
All
Oh,
right.
was right.
Let's try my luck.
Could have waited for warfare and pulled this move.
Feud
Not
starting.
1, 2, 3, 4 with cruiser. Still not the best.
Any cards? I mean,
No, Malice is activated.
No, nobody's cards.
He didn't come off Malice, he came off home.
Fighting over the airspace above a unclaimed Mechatol round 1.
20%. What do we get? 0, 0, round 2. One hit white.
yeah, one.
But the problem is, you know what the problem is? Red gets a hit and they both get fucked. That's the problem with that play. Like, I know you're trying to forward your own game, but you can just snipe both your game. That's even worse than the Arbrick example. But nah, good on Ghost. Good on Ghost, giving it a go. Could have just gone anti-mass, but I suppose they saw that their good friend, the lovely Nomad, went anti-mass and is going to go populate the asteroids today.
I need to forward this one.
Coming over to Necro. Necro does a little bit of warfare. They lift their token. They do some shuffles. Kind of forget how... Ooh, what are we seeing Kaleris building now? Looks like a favorites box. Ghost is going to be bottom ranked. Yeah, happy face. Not so happy face. Hey, Ghost. This table might not be talky, but they're communicating just fine.
Watch these 3 commodities I have when I become neighbors with you.
Oh, sure.
Nomad.
Yeah, I love that. Like Kaleris. Oh, Ghost, do you want to watch before we fight?
Okay, we are now neighbors. I can wash yours. Also,
Polaris has got a friendship tier list going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How I feel about this.
Yeah, where's Ghost going? Just watch this.
Started happy. You're just.
Is Ghost really there?
I think it's fair. Start at neutral. Yeah.
Or not.
You gotta keep yourself on there as well, so you can keep track of what you think you're playing.
Well, there goes Ghost.
Any of us right now.
Yeah, there you go. Ghost is down the bottom. All right, warfare into leadership. We really got to get these warfare builds off, and we need to see what the people are building. I'm not seeing any builds. Here we go. So we get a little carrier. Let's check the chat. Maybe we got a... Nalu did 1 carrier, 2 Dragood and Sarween. Sweep's coming out to the Alpha asteroid field with an anti-mass. I want to see, I don't think Arboric followed. Ooh, they're just saving their tokens, hoping that Spend 3 CC comes out. This is leadership. I want to see the warfare builder. Kaleris should get a warfare build out. No? I suppose everybody's just getting a structure.
I don't have anything to pay you.
Even Nomad doesn't do warfare. Ghost does warfare, is not doing the structure.
Unless you want
the tech and warfare, they got to go chase. Oh, where are you going, Ghosts? Let's figure it out. Through the B. You need to get to...
I look at the top of the agenda phase and at my turn.
Once you've looked at them, you can also right-click them and choose put on top or bottom. So you can Alt-Shift to look, and then just, yeah, perfect. This is a very interesting round. Like, it's actually so easy to forget how challenging the round 1 demand can be to meet. Yeah. 2 CCs in strategy. Nalu really timed out on the leadership. I kind of think it's not such a bad thing. You've still had leadership followed by construction, but you didn't necessarily know that to be the case. So instead of doing the traditional tech and warfare follow, you've got to put 1 to construction. That means you're not getting your warfare build if you're going tech. I still kind of think it's weird that... I suppose they got the build forward. No, I still feel it's kind of weird. Like Arbrick had one, they got a mech. If you'd done a destroyer, it could have been a carrier. You could have mitosis forward. You could have taken 2 planets. Don't want to overthink it. But yeah, it just is. You're having to make some pretty tough choices in this round 1. Ghosts as well, really having a tough time kind of getting washed, even though they had trade and they've got the movement. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Yeah. Neighbors here with Nomad. Yeah, just gets another 2 comms, can wash with Nomad. Nomad's going to have to be a slow wash. Haven't seen one official slow wash yet. Just a little bit of that sentiment at the table.
Actually, before you end your turn, I could slow wash those for you. If you just hand me those 4, I hand them right back to you on my turn.
That would be delightful.
Do you know, gentlemanly, just engendering themselves with their red player. We have a Christmas wedding in the making.
Cool.
Mark my words, that was the kind of, just warm fuzzies that we like to see. I might just put these planet cards in there.
That will do, pig.
Play area. Just so that they don't get left behind.
For
Thank you.
Goodwill in the future.
All right, back over to Nomad. They should come. Oh, they're just going to make sure their slices unlock. Whoa, what's the other one for Make History? Oh, you got Sling Relay. Haha. Still haven't even used Sling Relay. It's just gorgeous. They're going to go dread.
Washing these 2 that I just found.
Of course.
Perfect.
Well, consider that they did that entire 4 for 2 as part of the.
I will activate here.
Yeah, he just keeps 2 and goes back 2 comms and 2 very good. Merchant station. Go get their money. Another $3.
Okay, I can replenish my commodities. Arbok, you want to wash again?
Or yeah, sure.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah,
In the interest of playing nice with my neighbor.
yeah.
Of course. We play nice until you eat me.
I mean, and that dog is fucking ass naked. I know the cruiser got there before warfare, but you see, and then maybe that's the difference as well. Tournament play, risk reward, that's very high risk. Reward uncertain. Board game day, playing with your mates, playing with your buddies. You know what? Jimmy lived fucking a biz free of that naked, and I got a rift. Hell yeah, I'm gonna run the rift. Yeah, that's the difference. You can play different types. You can perform differently depending on the situation and how you feel, what your audience is, and levels of trust with the table. These 6 players are all just getting to know each other, just learning to understand what each other finds acceptable, doesn't, how they approach their decision making. Oh God, am I? Oh, it's my turn. Do I care? I'll have to come back and.
I will
Pass. Build at home.
Spirit. I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna save my tokens for next round.
Yeah. Could kind of feel it from the Arbrick. Just keeping gas in the tank.
Well.
I kind of don't think it's a bad idea to really conserve. Now, I like to play naked, so it's part of what I find fun in the game is seeing how much diplomacy can save my naked ass. But Arbrick at this table, there's some wisdom to that.
All right, I play this action card.
All 333 pops out.
And I can explore the frontier token to my right.
Yeah, this is Nalu.
Ooh. Nice.
Gamma wormhole.
I can't get there. Cool.
Oh, can Ghosts get there still? Ghosts has passed. So Nalu? Ah, they played leadership. They had the extra token from
Okay.
politics.
I really
Politics
need
went
a
after.
glass.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, this map is really asteroid heavy.
I still say
Okay.
I kind of had a problem with 666.
Get
I didn't
Prelim.
have a great affinity with qualifier slices. I don't think they're bad in any way. It's not a critical comment. Just me and them were. I saw these slices. They made me smile. And
Pain.
I'm not even sure how they
That's
got
fine.
the relic. They must have done a purgy. Hazardous, unknown. Yeah, but I love this map. I think not having Hope's End just sets an immediate tone. You know, it's like, we're not going to have Hope's End. And I mean, there's another one for Make History. This is a tough objective on this map, but it's tough for everybody. You know, I mean, do you really prioritize anti-mass in the draft? Do you? I mean, yeah, you can.
Score if you
Sorry,
got
we're
him.
still on combat.
Nomad makes history.
Switch you back to
Nalu 2.
Killers as well.
Nalu, Kaleris, Mekatol, and Primal. Nalu in the Grav Rift and the Nebula. Arbreak gets 4 structures. We see Season Icon for Ghost. It's a pretty nice one.
Season icon.
Would have been beautiful if you could have got the other half. And 4 people scored. Public's 1 on the thing. We are only Necro behind. Necro doesn't mind that.
Public is
Necro is a 2-point faction. 2-unit upgrades. Fuck. That just slows it down. No upgrades for nobody yet. Couple people got some prereqs, but yeah, really only the tech player gonna get their double. We got a Dread 2 carrier 2 on Kaleris. They are speaker. Megatol is not taken yet. They have the reach to get there, coming off the Vegas and to reinforce the Vegas. Oh, I don't know. You scored round 1. You cannot score structures round 2. You cannot score 2 units. So you literally forgo your public to get custodians right now. It feels strong. You get an Imperial round later. You get your faction tech instead of an upgrade. Just double checking. Nalu could have drawn a flank speed. They've drawn 4 cards so far. Played 1 Frontier Exploration Probe.
Going once.
Nalu could spoil your day, but other than that, do I want the 1? What does the 1 really do for me?
We don't have an agenda phase, so
We'll see what they do.
How do you whisper to someone?
I'm tempted to say I'd take Mekatol.
W space and then
I think I would.
name and then
As Kaleris as well. Depending where Imperial goes, and it's quite likely Imperial doesn't get picked because there's a couple of people who couldn't even catch up, even if they're behind this round.
Space, part of their name.
Here, I can start it for you. You want to send it to me, right?
Yeah, Swoops McGee, that's you, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Now there's just a window open between us.
So Necro got to go snipe 2 unit upgrades. They're not even going to be at the table. I mean, you could have a disagreement with Kaleris. You say, hey, you come grab, I don't know, load, or I snipe your ship and I'll snipe your thing. I'll give you the $6 to double tech. They don't even have $6. They got 3.
Okay. Status phase. Kaleris.
And I mean, that's another point about the Nomad, the Necro play. If Necro had come forward and split off into Lodor and Atlas, they would have definitely been washed. I suppose they got the same number of planets and they're slightly more protected. And as Chat pointed out, without anti-mass, Necro is pushing right, and so a dock on Berrig is not a bad thing to have. Yeah, we see Kaleris strategy card picking time. I'm assuming we're at strat card picking, yeah. Did Kaleris use Sling Relay? To be honest, no.
Strong Souls, I was with you.
Did they start with a cruiser? They just have the infantry problem. Double checking.
The fighter.
Carrier, infantry, cruiser. Yeah, they didn't Sling Relay last round.
Yeah, Ghosts. I also.
Cruiser was a starting unit. Carriers were starting units. Didn't use Sling Relay.
Probably, yeah.
Might not have had the money.
You got grab drive.
Who's speaking?
I've got to try the extra build.
Big Al is
Nalu,
speaking, and apparently that's filling the chat.
Apologies.
Well, we can make a deal, okay? Strong souls.
Fuck,
I'm
that
not-
did
I'm not
spam the
gonna
chat.
be like, take your home system first round guy or second round guy. So
Goes construction.
maybe we'll have a problem.
I love it. That's how things scores. I mean, you can take tech and double tech into
I
2
don't
unit
score
upgrades, but
any
do you
other way.
want to score 2 unit upgrades yet?
I either have to get a lot of tech to try to score, which is going to come from you probably.
Yeah, yep. You got to feed the necro. Feed the necro before they eat your ass. I'll tell you what. Just send them a little fighter, send them a little stroder, get something back for it.
How about
You
this
know, you
one?
can't hate on them.
Well, the loader slice here. This is my slice, basically. I get it first, and you can have one of my fighters. But I keep the planet. And you can have
discuss at a later point as well. But
well, in this case, then you can have construction. How about that one?
you can take. I mean, you can take construction. I was kind of joking about that other part. But you can take.
I like the way it's not I was joking, it's I was kind of joking. And that's, people say, oh, you lied. It's like, no, I said I was kind of joking. Like, it's a thought in my head that's not fully developed. The stew is still cooking, and if the flavor points take me that direction, I shall follow. Yeah, like, well, you know, Necro's just drawn infiltrate and thinking, yeah, if you take construction, I might, you know, like, they might not want to show their hand. It's so interesting. We often hear people say what we want them to say. We don't hear what they say, which is that whole concept of listen, you know. But yeah, we basically see Calera say, "I'm not going for Mechatol," which is fine. Did they even? Yeah, they would have had the influence to pay for it. Oh, it's a little bit messy on the influence actually. They left with 4 with tech and nothing else. Politics for Necro. I think that's bold. I mean, they basically want other people to double tech to eat the unit upgrades, but all those counters off 7.
Tech seems reasonable.
They could never have got to Mechatol, which is fine. I do like this forward build. I like what they do this round.
Arborek?
I don't really have a problem there. Tech for Nalu, first action pop, get double tech. What can they get? What do they get? They don't get the cruiser. Do they have any skips first? Just double check. We've got a blue skip. So we could do carrier 2, fighter 2. Oh, ooh, waste 3 influence. They can score structures this round because they got 2 at home starting, so they go to 4. So maybe they don't rush it. The Grav drive into Carrier 2 or Dread 2 or Fighter 2, Crystal Hybrid Fighter 2, I should say. Probably better. Yeah, I'd slow roll the tech. I'd use the boat float meta to just be comfortable to get 4 structures. I've scored round 1, I've scored round 2, I've got 2 and 2 for the late game. Nobody's going to put me off. Arbrick goes Warfare, looking to root Mechatol. Now, this is where I like it. Arbrick comes forward. I don't know where they mitosis. Where did they mitosis? Do they remember to mitosis? Anyway, Arbrick comes forward. They take their Dalbuta Xenon. And they go, boom, build me some infantry, and a carrier. They need a carrier along the way, yeah. And then they go, boom, I'm coming over to Mechatol, and I'm building me some infantry and some infantry and some infantry, and they just root. They just root Mechatol. We'll see where Imperial goes, because if somebody does pick Imperial, nobody picks Imperial round 2. If somebody had picked Imperial, it does give them a pressure point for this Arbrick play, but I love this. Arbrick then next round is reasonable speaker order. If Imperial doesn't come all the way around to them, but Necro might take Imperial next round, actually. They just root. Before Necro can get there, you're dropping. You got 4 infantry there, you mitosis with a fucking mech, you've suddenly got 5, you got production 5, you're chucking down 10 infantry on Mechatol. Necro's not coming. They don't give a shit anymore. They're just going to go get their extra secret. And at some point, you hope Imperial wheels round to you. They will get, with Warfare and a Mechatol route, make history. So Nalu's going to have no issue sending this cruise to go get some more DETs. I'm liking Arbrick, big hugs and kisses. I tell you what, speaker order. Trade on Nomad means our tuner's going to do some work here. Ghosts on the 1. Where did they build? Just build at home? Oh, fuck. They Zeu on Abyss Freer. Some dreadies. Kind of want to see what Ghost does. I feel for Ghost round 1. A second pick to not score Republic feels pretty sad, Panda. They didn't give it a go. They gave it a go. But...
Attempt 2.
Oh, just coming straight back from
Very tough,
Mikatal.
Varys. I hope you're not mad at me.
I'm not. Well, if you can wait around, I will get the cruiser away.
Nah, 'cause everybody else is
I know,
coming.
but I want the custodians.
Okay, do what you have to do.
I'm playing flying speed.
Oh, they got the flank speed, not Nalu.
Nice early grab.
Grabbing a carrier off Malice. They get +1 for slipstream. They got the grav drive. They got the flank speed.
I can wash your commodities, Curtis, just as a...
Arguably, the flank speed's not even used here because they come through the B. So
That's
1, 2, 3,
you can watch me
slipstream,
right now.
grav drive, and
I
move 1. They're bringing some other units. It looks like they're bringing a Stroder from home, I'm guessing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean,
All right.
let's go to our combat screen.
And you know what?
Very much goes to favor, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? I'll just play Waylay. It's a useless card.
I mean, it's not totally useless. You could just not even have to battle here and retain your full 4 HP for anybody else who comes to you at Mikatal.
Fighter barrage.
Definitely a slow game. Playing reasonably fast. We're not even an hour into this round. This game, we're on round 2. We've had a draft. Just to confirm, that battle was 2 hits red on the Waylay, therefore not even a round of combat. So yeah, I think we may see a round 6. Nalu changes that. I think Necro changes that. I think Nomad can change that. There's plenty of factions here that can score 2 pointers. Let's see how these economies grow.
You can flip the custodian token and right-click score. Too, yeah.
Did you only roll for anti-fighter barrage, or did you roll for hits?
I killed him with anti-fighter barrage.
He played a Waylay.
With anti-fighter.
I played Waylay, an action card that lets me hit.
Oh, okay. I'm
ships
blind.
with,
Sorry, I'm blind. Sorry, I didn't see that.
No worries.
And also, I whispered you ghosts like 15 minutes ago.
I don't see it.
It's on the bottom left. It's like a little icon, and if you, it should. Pop the chat
I mean,
up.
Okay. Sure.
This out now.
Busy day at the mill.
Could use more resources, but I suppose you could too.
So Necro, looking at which one they're going to take first.
And I'll use Malice if no one's opposed.
Might try to entice Kaleros to take Lodor and then come in and snipe some tech, but I mean, you really want to see what Kaleros gets after tech.
So, Ghost, do you want to do that?
Or I suppose Grav Drive's as good as any.
Yeah, we can do that totally, but we're not neighbors yet, I think.
Yeah, we will be.
Yeah.
Necro, if you can wait a little bit, then we can make our deal. Wait 1 round.
You take the planet, right? I guess.
Right. I take the planet, and you you can attack me basically, and then you have a grav drive if you want to.
If it gets to retreat the carrier, leaves fights until the fighter's dead.
Planets.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
3-1, 3-1, 2, and a 3 on Bearer gives you a shit ton of resources. Plus home is 15R every round. Don't really need influences, Necro, because you just turn those resources into fucking tokens following tech. I'll be honest, it's good. It's good, and I don't think players will come back at you. I think they'll accept that's life. I would have been a little bit more upfront. I would have been, oh, woe is my Necro life. Oh, I'm such a bag food who can't score, blah, blah, blah. You take Custodes and get the fuck out of my slice. My slice is this big-ass fat bastard, and I'll be kind when it comes to what I throw at you. would take. But it's the same net effect. I don't think Necro made their choice until this moment. They definitely looked like they were evaluating. And that's also good. Being open to what is the game state, what fits the narrative now. I do like planning. I like to have a good plan for the round. I like to be thinking next round. I try, though, then to be pretty loose around that. I have no issue crossing out anything on the plan and switching it up if it feels right. Being adaptable and dynamic is key to, moving with the tides as they shift. The undercurrents. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to go with it. Other times you got to, dictate the course of it. Clara's now really wondering what they're going to do. Construction's going, so we'll get down another Docky Poo. Hopefully Primal. It is system when you get agency supply network out. I don't know. See, this is where it gets so hard. They're scoring now. They could get a tech round in the future for the 2 upgrades. You don't want to be reliant on the 2 upgrades, but at the same time, why would you not just use this tech and the next tech to secure 2 upgrades and just give up on Custodia Vigilia into Agency Supply Network? Double docking home and a PDS from Primal. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out where I'm gonna follow construction.
Everybody except Necro now scoring. I think that was Nalu saying they're going to figure out. They followed it home and locked down home. Double docking home. Shit. Nalu getting ready for the late game wind slang. Recognizing they could very well be the villain at this table. The monarch, so to speak. The king or queen.
Claris, if I take my slice, you're not gonna bring this carrier from Primor and kill my space dog, are you?
Probably not.
Okay. Trust in you. I'm in the neutral zone. I'd like to be a friend, but
I like it when it's wait, no, brother, you good. It's Thursday. Nah, it's Friday. Oh, can't promise nothing. You just leave that doubt, and then they're happy when you don't. They're kind of appreciative. I know they're appreciative anyway, but
I will take a commodity.
and a fraggy poo in these slices. No greens yet. Interesting. Let's look at our wormhole placements. We've got the asymmetrical wormhole placements, the pairing, although it is a beautiful alpha, beta, alpha, beta, alpha, beta, alpha, beta, alpha, beta. In terms of slice pairing, we have red next to red. We've got a blue next to green. And then we've got a blue next to green. So, yeah, no synergy today. So taking Kwanya, I don't understand this. Not taking Delbuta Xenon gets Tomb of Infidia. Again, influence on the wrong side of the planet, but the 2 attachments comes up, you're happy.
Slice where it's hard to defend. Exactly where.
Possibly heading into Malice. They've got Warfare, they can double back. Actually, yeah, they might have actually just bought Malice off Ghost. We haven't seen IFF sold once. It is in the for sale area. It has been put forward. It's quite. It's advertised. I feel like the table, I don't know, hasn't taken stock of their weave. We're like midway through round 2, or let's just call it early round 2.
Oh my god, please.
And
I don't want more candy.
Buy that from you. Is that yellow? Yeah, we'll get.
I don't know. It
Throw by that.
kind of feels like they're playing blind man's buff. That's what it is. It feels like they've blindfolded themselves and
Cutting into some conversation, or
No, it's fine.
I'd like to collect my debt from Necro, Arbrek, and Malo. We are all neighbors now.
Yes, we are neighbors.
Of course, I just need for trade and I can give it to you. I have no trade good right now. But after trade pops,
Oh,
I
sure,
give it to
sure. Okay, Albrecht
I
has
will.
a...
You
Okay,
can
that's
watch me,
money
right?
as
I
well.
will
Okay.
watch my other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm still waiting for Nalu to play, right?
It just, yeah, it feels like a bit of blind man's buff, or even
Absolutely.
you're at the
What did you
sex
say?
party and you're all
I'm still
blindfolded,
waiting for only Nalu
bumping
to
into
play.
each other.
Yeah,
For
I
after
have no
trade.
trade goods.
Anticipation is in
I
the air.
just wanted to confirm that. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, and not waiting like as if like right now. Yeah, that was unclear maybe. I'm playing the...
Or is it just that they're strong-willed individuals who haven't necessarily communicated what they want to do with that?
Like, is there a way you can stall it one more turn?
There we go.
I mean, I can, but I don't want to be stalled out of warfare or tech. I want to use them, and I have no strategy.
I won't play tech. How about warfare? Are you
Warfare
planning
was
to play war?
probably going to come out soon, unfortunately.
Okay,
So next
I
action,
want to
right?
follow warfare.
Is it next action?
Probably. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would want to do in.
This is Nalu being cut off
Think there.
leadership. I'm not sure what they're worried about though. Have they got comms
Okay,
unwashed?
that's Milos.
What was Horny gonna get that I don't see? Are they getting biostims? Refresher
Is that
Mahazul?
you, Horny Lord Vader, that we're wanting it to
Yes,
stall?
yes.
All right,
yes.
consider this even for round 1 then.
Yeah, that's
For
true.
you denying me a tech round 1.
Okay, it's fine.
Now, I see, there was some honesty there. There was a truth. Albrecht feels that Nalu could have come to the Gravrit sooner. Nalu wanted to wait until after tech because they got DET. Albrecht wanted them to come before tech so they could wash their money. Albrecht literally says, "You denied me a tech." It's slightly tongue-in-cheek. There's a little smile, twinkle in the eye. But that's that kind of conversation that really starts connecting the people. Not just the plastic, not just what's happening on the board, not what we're seeing on our screens, but the threads of relationship, the quid pro quo, reciprocation, the trust, the negative emotions, fear, greed, antagonizing behaviors. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, if I hadn't just locked down all of my ships, I would be more agreeable to.
Necro, grab some Atlas.
Yellow. Did you want to sell that frag?
Yeah, sure.
Price.
Like 2 trade goods? Is it fine?
You guys show a deal. At the end of my turn.
Okay. Yep, sure.
All right, so I'm super happy now for Necro. Necro, and I know I'm sitting over the blue seat, and I like Necro, and I've played Necro in blue, and I have all this affinity, so yeah, I'm a little bit biased at the moment. But Necro has got the slice that I myself feel they deserve, and that sets them up for the rest of the game. Coming off the alphas, coming off the betas. Did they follow construction? Yes, they did.
Just stepped away for a second.
Let's go see who else. Ghosts currently scoring make history. Likely got an Albrecht coming for Malice. I mean, does Albrecht make? No. Albrecht does have 3 in fleet, does have a Stroter, can send a Stroter back once Nalu moves out, can go to Malice, could park over air. Does Ghosts mind losing Malice? They do, because that's part of their make history score. What did... they did take the 1. Yeah, so Ghost was always going for Mechatol. Custodes
I'm
was
gonna
in
play
there.
trade.
Swoopsy plays trade, gets 3 on Artuno, gets to have some of that
And
sweet
I
nomad
am fine with
returns.
X-1 to everybody. I am neighbors.
Cool.
With
On my turn, I give 2 trade goods to Ghost, so 1 for him, 1 for you, and the left is paid then.
Okay. I am
We are
actually
neighbors.
neighbors. I'm neighbors with Necro, Colaris, and Ghosts. And you can all
Or
those first 2.
Necro.
Oh, and my commander is on. Sorry, I'm next to Mekato.
All right. Money for everybody. Do we remember Artuno?
Wash included in this?
Yes, for the people I'm neighbors with.
There we go.
that's
Artuno gets her a little bit. Happy Artuno.
3 there.
All right. All right. New objective: 2 unit upgrade. Still seeing if Nalu goes grav drive into. Oh, Nalu commander unlocked. I was about to say Nalu, naughty Nalu. Coming over to the wonderful Arbrick. Wash Arbrick. Wash before you do North to Nails. Get a quick washy poo in. Then you pop your warfare. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Warfare.
Maybe that's the other thing that we sometimes forget as well. Is we're not just playing to win. I don't want to say this too much. I want to think about it. But even in competitive play, we're still sitting down at this table to spend time with 5 other people and have a little bit of a laugh. You know, let's be honest.
Okay.
So you should be having
I will
fun
give you 2,
being aggressive. It shouldn't just be being
1
aggressive.
for that,
in-
and 1 for Nomad. Please send it to Nomad.
No, I don't know.
Fine, if we do it that way.
This is, I suppose,
Of
the thing
course.
that we hit in
And
LFG
this is
social.
Yes.
People who want to
Nalu.
punch other
Yeah, well,
So you can-
players, let's not say people,
Okay.
perfect.
want to get into the argy-bargy,
Uh,
but don't do it in a
let's hope
friendly,
Suzuki won't die.
communal way. I don't know. Rolling for the rift.
Please. Perfect.
Cruises of 5s. What do we get? 1 command token, 3 trade goods. I mean, that's pretty nice. Nalu getting rich. DET's actually paying out dividends there. One of the better. Did my own little evaluation of the DET. I try not to sweat the numbers too much. I try not to do all the combat math and maybe just reduce the brain overload. Cognitive overload. And I did do it on the DET deck the other day, and I think I came out to like 74 R's value. And the cost of getting all 20 DETs at 30 60 what am I saying? 60 yeah, 60 so there was definitely a profit, but the interesting ones were things like enigmatic. I mean, I can't ever be upset getting enigmatic, but you still got to spend another 6 resources. But it's a stall, it's a tech, it's a head of tech tempo. I mean, we see the value, but where is the value?
Canaris, would you like to buy Blue Fragment?
But as the discussion essentially goes to, if you get DET on your way to Grave Drive,
Currently, I get
It's-
no
it's just
money.
solid return.
Oh, because
Especially when you don't need anti-mass, because you've got a nebula and a Grave Drive.
Sure.
Everybody getting off their big builds at home. Mecha, Dread,
Wait,
Carrier,
you have a
Ghost.
green fragment.
I do.
What? Who's selling what? I'm confused. Who else has a blue fragment?
I have from Malice.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, comes the Necro build. Also loving their mechs. Not the first mech we see in the Necro builds today. More mechs coming out for Nalu. Turns off that AFB. I tell you what. You try going against a fucking Nalu swarm, a Nalu horde of fighters, Crystal, without AFB. It's a pretty hard ask. Planet's still being taken. Sodor for a fraggy. Those mechs going to work. Still haven't seen that IFF sold. I mean, especially with the controls out, but really it was the anti-mess that was lacking for these players. And the minute Nomad took anti-mess, they were taking 2 of the asteroids. I'm gonna put that 3-1 Atlas into their play area. There goes Atlas back, or whatever. Yeah, this is a quiet table there. Even I'm struggling to. I'm wondering how much. I don't want to like. Often we find the Euros do play differently to the Americans. This is pretty consistent. I also find, at least from my perspective, being from South Africa and now New Zealand,
So,
colonies.
You want the speaker token?
White currently has the speaker token.
I guess we can talk next action.
He has it, so
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
he
I
can't
see it in your
have it
space.
any
Oh,
after
I didn't
politics.
see that you were the. I see. Up here, not in your space.
Yeah, South Africa, New Zealand, both colonies, both the British
Well, I
colonizing,
get this
Queen,
anyway.
become republic, question mark. But I think we can be growing peoples. We can be peoples who are somewhat more aspirational. We are babes in the wood, discovering what it is to be countries. Australia, New Zealand. Finding ourselves. America, very similar kind of story, just took a different path in terms of the Civil War and whatnot. Something that was very defining for America and a footnote for the British. But it's different. You go to Europe, you walk around France, or you walk around. We got a Polish player today, Germany. My ancestral roots are German, back to the 1400s. Ancient. 2,000, 3,000 years of just cultural depth and identity, and not babes in the wood. Pretty mature motherfucking civilizations. Starting to think about retirement. Their minds are focused on different things. Anyway, we see this in play. We see these cultural identities, these ways of thinking about life in a life simulator come through differently. But today's game, I don't know. They haven't formed those kind of two polar sides. They haven't, I suppose, found themselves and their people, their little niche. I mean, normally it's your neighbors. Normally you're chatting with your neighbor more than people across the table. Shanghai was interesting. To be honest, it's the first time no, not the first time. Oh man, there's a lovely dude I've played with online. Often used to actually just come spectate from Vietnam. Had a few Vietnamese players in my student classes too.
Do the first one now.
Yeah, it's.
I also think the other thing we see
I'm
sometimes.
gonna play this promissory note. Where would you like it?
There we go, IFF finally.
Sure.
Not this one though. Yeah.
What we do, I suppose, also see, and this may be just more of what's happening today. If players are new to the tournament, new to TI, this is their first one. Fuck, it's a scary prospect. Jumping into this pool and you got, there's hundreds of people playing and there's so many rounds and there's metas. What the fuck's a meta anyway? God damn it. It's people are just feeling awkward. Like that's the blind man buffs one. It's like going to the dance when you're 15 and you're slightly awkward and you're finding yourself still. And as a table, it just feels like they find themselves. And I don't want to be. It's not a negative.
Ghost, you still want to do the swap?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's go. Here we go.
So that's Nalu Alliance. Look at the top agenda.
Oh, Nalu was asking about it.
That's what they were getting, the Arbrick Alliance.
I actually don't necessarily know if I want or need your commander, so if you're selling it to Nalu, I'm happy with that. You and I can work something else out later about helping you unlock it. Ghost.
Wait, I'm confused.
So Ghost, you can sell it. You can sell it to Nalu if you want. and then you and I can work out something later about what about helping you unlock it. Because I don't necessarily want or need it, so I don't.
Okay,
want
I'm
to
sorry.
use
I was extremely confused by this.
Okay.
So Nalu wants to swap with me.
Yeah,
with-
Yeah.
Nalu wants to
I
alliance
whispered you,
swap.
and you said yeah.
I'm sorry. I am. Okay. I'm just got two offers and I go confused.
Hey, Jojo.
Oh yeah.
I just.
No. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I'm just
sell
like.
it to Nalu.
I just want to clarify that I'm right after work and my mind is still like quite steamy.
All good,
And
man.
No, you're all good. Yeah, you
Um,
sell it to Nalu. I am absolutely fine helping you continue to
Okay,
unlock it
okay.
out of neighborliness.
but like the Nalu commander isn't like extremely valuable to me. So like if you throw in the one trigger on top of that, we can do that. But if not, then I'm not really up for it.
Okay, let's go.
So 1 TG for
Sorry for the
Ghost Alliance, basically.
No.
I mean, like, Nalu doesn't give a like. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's a strength in bonds early. It could be some other stuff, but fuck.
Here's the if.
Yeah, look, let's talk about coming to tournament play. Only they're talking about still
For
feels.
some reason, Nalu is orange in my mind.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't
Well,
help.
Arboric's definitely usually. I'm a autumn Arboric is what I am right now.
I understand.
Um,
What should I do now? I should probably take this planet.
yeah, we were talking about intimidation, you know, or being intimidated coming to the tournament, sitting down to a table. I mean, even just what was mentioned there, you know, I'm in Europe, it's 4 o'clock, I've just been at work all day and I'm sitting down to a game. That's a very different prospect to me waking up at 3 a.m., good night's sleep, fucking rearing, 3 coffees, the whole week has been building up to this, the missus is happy, yeah. It's a different game ahead of you. And so I get that. I think also we might have, you know, mother tongue differentials here. I mean, that definitely can play a part, but yeah.
Can you wash me? Someone?
I can watch that. Yeah.
Thank you.
My mind was going somewhere else as well. Mainly, I'm questioning where Arboric's going through the B. Are they just going to double back onto Dalbuta Xenon? Nomad has gummed their B. I mean, there is Atlas, but I don't see that happening. Okay, so Arboric's already scored 4 structures. Nalu has it. They start with 2 at home. They've put their 3rd dock at home. This round they put a dock on a biz for the shrew shenanigans. Necro has only got 3 at the moment. They just put a PDS on load already saying this is mine. I do like Necro's setup. I like their slice. 15 resources and turn tech into fucking tokens. Caleris will score it. They took construction this round. They've gone PDS double docked home. They went with an extra build today. So Caleris is scoring structures. Nomad should not be. They should only be at 3. And yep, I'm correct. We see Ghosts with 1, 2. So Ghost didn't follow round 1. So definitely Ghost is not. So scoring structures this round, we have Caleris and Nalu. Nalu can still get, they haven't popped the tech yet. They did use the skips, so I believe they're just going to slow roll the upgrades. They'll probably go grav drive, either carrier 2 or fighter 2, depending on what they see as best. Fighter 2 is probably a little bit better right out the gate because they do have DET. Got plenty of fighters, you know, sending a few things around the board, go farm. You got potentially access to the B. I don't think they need to take too many more planets, so Carrier 2 is not exactly high on my list just yet. And Dread 2, I think, to be honest, Nali, I think you're going Carrier 2, Fighter 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pop that in the bin. I'll be honest. I think Necro is underrated. Maybe what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Necro helper card says they're advanced, and I think that might be what it is. There are those of us that have played every faction a couple of times, and there are those of us that have not. And you come into a 666 draft, and you see Necro. If you haven't played them, they're probably not a or S tier faction. And I'm by no means a Necro expert, but in the hands of a Necro expert, Necro is S tier. I really strongly believe this. In the hands of me, I don't know, B or A. In the wrong hands, in hands where you haven't got one tick and you're halfway through round 2 and you're thinking, actually no, I'm not going to badmouth them, and I'll tell you why. Actually, take that all back, because look at this fucking setup. I mean, they're going to go shopping next round. Unlock next round. Where am I going? Am I stealing your planets for tick? Am I taking one in the air, one on the ground, and taking your influence? But all I'm saying is that Necro, I think, what do they talk about? That high ceiling, low floor, yeah. Whereas that's the joy with Soul. You just go out, you have a good time. It's like A tier. Nomad again. I wouldn't say is 3 red pips, but tricky one. Ghosts are probably going to explore some more now. Kyle Ruthless spoke about them being their favorite faction on the Strength and Bonds podcast, and it really got me thinking. I love the way K Ruthless can play both sides of this kind of spectrum. You know, really be a very empathetic person in real life, and then on the board really go the other way. And that interested me. Like Ghosts obviously opens up some, yeah. Let's go see what is Necro scoring. Not getting upgrades, because let's see what upgrades are available, but they don't really have a lot unlocked. They've got the cruiser. They can get grav drive with the cruiser. That can give them not much in the way of reach. They need to get anti-mass, man. If they got anti-mass, they could fly into the dump and go make history.
I was going to grab Dread too.
To be honest, I don't think Necro's scoring.
I don't know him very well.
Necro wanted construction. They did give up getting construction. Yeah. I mean, look. I do not want to say Necro's game is in any kind of dumpster, and I'll tell you why. Speaker order and tempo of everybody else. There is no Imperial this round. That means there's only the one Custodes, which is currently sitting on Ghosts. I would say Nalu is leading this game, but not winning. Nobody's winning yet. I could even see Arbrick having some really good things unfold for them in their journey. I want to see the other half of Arbrick's score, but I'm pretty sure it's Malice. 1-2 with Grav Drive. Necro could get to Malice. Their token situation is not ideal. So I think we're just going to see a real trajectory upward from Necro next round. I do like Hilaris's game, you know. Ooh. But does this help? Do you have the flank speed? Do you get grav drive first? Where do you get grav drive from first? I'm unsure.
Oof.
The anti-mass thing really just cut their options. I kind of think this was the deal, was to actually let... No. I want the resources. Next round is Cracker. This game does not end action phase round 5, does not end round 4. Anyway, so Nalu game very strong. Arbrick, so long as they score this round, is having a perfectly good game, probably an excellent game for their faction. Ghosts got Custodes, may not be scoring this round at all. It makes me feel sad. Looks like Ghosts went neural motivated to get fighter 2.
Destroyer.
I'm unsure. What is Nomad? Nomad is not scoring structures. Oh, is Nomad not scoring?
I'm gonna play Fighter Conscription.
Yeah, the biggest thing... Yeah, they're playing for next round. They're dropping the token. They're going to do the build. Yeah, Nalu did go Grav Drive and Crystal Hybrid Fighter. Yeah, I need to recheck my tempo barometer on this game because it is a very jittery start to scoring tempo. I might just throw this in the bin because I'm pretty sure that's binned.
The mech instead of moving this one. Move that there. Mech there.
And then do the build. 4 fighters. Yeah, I mean honestly, I'm not knocking Necro's game. 15 fucking resources. I think it's 5 influence. And then follow tech with those 15 and pop yourself some fucking tokens. They got a mech, they got the carrier fighter, combo carrier fighter 2. They can definitely get some fucking tech next round. And anyway, it was too early now. All of a sudden the game goes, ooh, Kaleris does go IIHQ. That is interesting. Kaleris says, I don't worry about unit upgrades.
Build somewhere, huh?
Scanlink. Whoa. Whoa. No AI.
So, wait, you passed, huh?
I did.
Scanlink
Didn't do the thing that
instead of Sarween.
Okay, well.
I don't know.
You want to do have
For...
this round?
Of course, yeah. Like, yeah. Definitely, definitely. That's,
Oh, I
Carrier 2.
didn't know. Oh, it was unintentionally. I will make it next round.
I mean, it doesn't... Oh, it's elimination time because, like, I can't... I'm 2 rounds behind on scoring.
I've got a sneaky feeling there was an agreement for Kaleris to throw a unit at Necro there.
Sorry, were you Crown of Infinity from your last turn?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm way behind. I just put my...
Yeah, no, I've just seen he's got
It's fine,
2.
yeah, I was just confused. Yeah. Okay, we're
Oh,
good.
sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just... there we go. We got 2, so looking for the crown. In the blue slice, tons of building. You're setting up for late game anyway. You're going to be activating. He's just going to camp in the slice. I think it's perfectly fine. I do just see the game naturally giving some opportunities. Maybe this is the guac opportunity. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure what the...
I don't know why you thought that wouldn't be this round.
Do you know what's really funny,
we
though?
had just one cruiser here.
I think Scanlink in the final round is Cody's Law for sure. This is round 2, and
I built all this stuff here so you could...
if nobody else is drilling the deck, how many are we going to clear? We're going to clear 1, 2, 3, 4 at a minimum next round. I've kept some tokens. Let's say 4.
Precisely.
And we're looking at...
Even if it was just the cruiser, like the next action, this all would have been there, right?
Okay.
5 fraggies, so they're going to get 2. Let's be honest, if they get 2 relics and one of them happens to be Crown of Infinity, fan-fucking-tastic.
Just building it home.
Yeah, oh no, that's exactly it. They're going for... There's 5 cultural relic frags left, they've got 2 in hand, so the chance of them getting 2 relics out is really good. Obsidian, Shard, and I mean they can hold Shard, they've got no legendary planets. Whatever, why am I even reporting the fucking thing? There's 13 there. No, we have lost 2. Stellar and what is the other one?
Lane systems.
Oh no, fuck. Necro got crown. So that's just and there's 2 culturals here, so they're sellable.
Everyone
Yeah,
loves
wait,
a
that
good-
helps, but I don't score this round. That's the problem here.
Oh, I think they were making deals with Arboric for no, but what do you want off Arboric? Anyway.
Seeing now after this build. Does anyone want to use my agent?
Just got a card.
A shitty action card. All right, I'll use it.
Yeah,
on
sure,
this
sure,
Only,
sure. Sorry. I was muted. Sure.
one. Who is this?
Nalu,
Basically,
friendly
I'd
neighbor.
like to I'd basically like to split them with you. So 1 and 1, or something else of value, I suppose. But
Sure.
neighbor, so I'll use it. Use $1. You can take $1. I'll take $1. Come on, build.
There are neighbors through the B. Arbrick is scoring. I'll quietly just say
A card, right?
An action
solid
card,
Arbrick
yeah.
game so far.
Yeah, sure.
Any action card
Um,
or a token.
Ooh, I know that's antivirus.
what a good hand
$4
Necro must have.
Here. Explore.
Oh fuck, scan linking already? Just getting in there, getting the builds out. Doesn't have any money for a build yet though. Gets the relic. Scanlink suddenly paying off.
Oh, it's just me. Okay.
What do they want? I mean, you just want obsidian. Let's be
Well,
honest.
let's purge all of these. And
Go, Arbrick. Seventh player says
survey says
Codex. Still pretty happy with the Codex.
I'm not terribly upset by that.
I'm sorry, what relic does Necro have?
Crown of Infidia.
The
Necro
Crown of
has two,
Infidia.
or crown.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, coming to the end of round 2 now. We see Arbrick as speaker in round 1, continuing to have a stellar game, scoring on tempo. Got a nice
What's it doing?
top left of your screen, the little regular cursor. Just left click that, top left.
Yeah, thanks.
U was the hotkey that puts you in zone and can take you out as well.
Last action, I'm going to use my agent to swap this destroyer for a cruiser.
No. Is that the one in the rift? I suppose you had to use it somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I look like DET when 6 players have got it.
Scoring.
Yeah, it loses its value. Yeah, but look, Arbrick's game happy for. Necro, I hope they can turn great
Ghost makes history.
setup
Defenses.
into some VP. Nalu, I just think is leading.
Polaris
We'll see what happens with Speaker Token. Yeah, Necro's got to take Imperial.
Nomad is becoming the gatekeeper. Run
Nice.
beta near my home.
I feel for Nomad's missing out, but they were far back in speaker order. I kind of think Nomad on Politics round 1 would have paid. What did they take round 1?
Okay, that's everyone.
I can't even remember.
Next stage 1 is raise a fleet. 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system.
Yeah, easily double scoring for Necro. Round 3, get some Imperial.
Command tokens.
Smash out a structures so long as somebody takes construction. Smash out 5 ships at a minimum. Hopefully go farm some upgrades once tech goes. Get plenty of tokens and 15 resources for plastic till your fucking heart's desire. Probably aim to pick up Grav Drive at a minimum round 3. Whether they go for Mechatol, I don't know. Ghosts is pretty camped. You might get Ghosts to depart. Ghost is technically not ahead. They have scored a secret. They didn't score round 1. And Nomad as well. So kind of what we're looking at is Ghost with only Guac on 2, Nomad on 1 before we look at secrets. And then basically Nalu on tempo, Arbrick on tempo, and Kaleris on tempo. They're lacking their Guac. Nalu doesn't need it. They just have the 0, you know.
I think it was.
Yeah, we'll see. Arbrick is having a solid Arbrick game.
So we're going in blind.
I don't want to say that they're like.
It is research grant reallocation.
Oh fuck, we're already on agenda. All right, Big L is going to leave you with a bit of an agenda screen and go grab a
That's
buyer.
black player, right?
Yeah, they seem fine.
Yeah.
I'll just leave you up here.
No wins or afters for me. Wins for white. Wins for blue. Afters to white. Cool. And voting to white.
Anyone wants to buy votes? And I still have my Caleres Rider to sell.
What's your player strategy? Do you have that? Yeah. Bought that, I guess.
You can keep
Is
the
it right
goblin.
that
we
Nomad
split.
is still speaker?
We just sold it backwards to me.
Oh,
Caleres was speaker before.
It's on me. What is it? What do I have to do here? No,
You click vote on whoever you'd like to vote for,
Okay.
and then this plus symbol.
Okay, I don't have any votes.
Yeah. Then
I guess
you just
nobody's
lock in vote.
wants to buy votes, right?
I mean, I don't have any trade goods right now, but I'd be happy to send out a debt token or two for votes because I would like this, considering I got screwed out of getting tech round 1.
I'd pay 2 for it. I suppose this is Necro talking.
I mean, I can give you 8 if you want to offer me something.
Oh, now lose first, yeah.
Is it right that I can look now for the second agenda? Because my commander says at any time.
I think if you right-click the commander, it'll report it to you even.
But yes, you can look now between the 2 agendas at what the next agenda is.
Okay, let me have a quick look, okay? Oh shit, okay. That's a really big next agenda. By the way, Ghost, you can look too.
Yes,
I
already have, and I don't know why you share your information that easily.
I mean, I only said it's a big agenda. I mean, it's fine. I think I won't get it. I can sell you 8 votes if you want, Arbrook. What do you say?
Sure, I'll give you a debt for your 8 votes, I suppose.
Okay, cool. So you are orange, right?
Orange. Have an orange debt.
Arborek, you don't forget you also owe me 1 for trade.
Oh, I do. Oh, I don't have anything though.
That's okay. I know. Before you sling all the debts out there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't need trade goods for the rest of the game. I will also cast 12 on myself.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Looks like voting's going on orange. Orange is Arborek. I mean, honestly, tech is not bad. You've got a tech objective. They can't... Oh, can they get a... They could get a unit upgrade, but they'd have to pay 3 tokens.
I wish.
Yeah.
Okay. Arborek, you can gain a tech and...
Yeah.
Lose a token for each of its
I'm picking up Sarween, which has no prereqs.
Perfect. Cool. Okay, second agenda, apparently a spicy one.
Imperial Arbiter, fuck yeah.
I would say that's...
QDN on tap. QDN on tap for 1 lucky player at this table. Repeal law, always a little bit of a sad fade in the face. Caleres Rider going to Necro.
Caleres Rider, now's the time.
Keeping in mind we do have a Necro at this table. 2 elect players, not ideal for picking up tech.
In fact, I would take it and split the trade goods with you, or even give you the trade goods to take the action card.
Oh, that's score split.
There already.
Yeah,
Oh,
I made
okay.
the deal with
Krios with a secret's kind of more on 2, but they do have hard guac. So long as they get an Imperial round with a bit of swing, even without the swing, should be fine.
How the rest of you feel about that? That's how I feel. I could stop Ghost from winning this and it'll run away.
Wins or afters, Arborek.
Yeah, I'm deciding.
Got it.
I'm deciding if I have one in my hand, and then if I do, if I want to play it.
That is truth.
Nice.
Truth if I've ever heard it. I mean, yeah, orange basically just won the last one. No more gas in the tank.
You have an
What's that
after.
diplomatic pressure that's mind-boggling.
You don't want to.
I thought I did.
Diplomatic pressure?
Confused already.
Wait,
Press play
somebody-
Because it was only wins.
Okay.
Okay.
So somebody did an after? Oh, I did.
Yeah,
I don't
thought
think
I
anyone
was.
did.
Okay. What are you Kalera's writing?
Oh, where does the table? How does the table feel about this? White, where do you want to vote here? Have
Strong Sword's trying to squirrel out where the vote's going to go. There's no point throwing your Necro Rider on a random
Yellow, do you
Ankylos Rider.
exhaust your planets from casting your votes
Oh,
for
yes,
me
sir.
in the first round?
I'm sorry.
White, tell me where to put where you think the Kalera's Rider should go, because you have votes and I don't.
Ghosts can outvote.
Well, yeah, it's basically white and green have to agree if they don't want ghosts to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yellow has one vote. Sorry.
Oh, because I'm looking at this, it looks like it's up for grabs, right? 991 2012.
Yellow didn't exhaust their
Yellow
votes for
doesn't have
voting.
votes,
Yeah,
and
it's-
blue is Necro.
It's taking a second.
The minute you pass the turn, once orange sets no afters, it will recheck those votes and it'll pick up that beam
Oh yeah,
flipped.
white. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, white and green. White, where do you think I should throw this? You guys have to agree, right? Would love to get this for myself, but I don't think.
Sure. Green, what are your thoughts about it?
Yeah. I mean, Necro, at least right now, is probably the safest place.
And hey, White, I also don't have to. I can get the tech off of you with the prediction token. I don't have to. You don't have to do anything else for it.
Mm-hmm.
Save a token,
That's-
destroyer, and 2 trade goods.
So, and that's the
Play them both on
point.
myself.
That's the win-win.
Yeah.
Done.
That's also the greed.
Oh,
Cool. I owe them a Stroder. I owe them a tech. Well, this is the tech. And you know what? In round 3, you still get another tech.
Do this, but my turn. A Rick.
I like that.
Rider get cast? Or did,
I'm gonna
where
play
did-
2
where did-
riders.
You can just press plus. On where it says vote, you see the little plus and minus under riders.
Yeah.
So just choose the player you're putting the rider on, press plus. Then up in the other area, you can put the token and the clearest rider with your ownership token on. Yeah, I'm guessing they're putting it on blue. Yeah, so I love this. Necro's going to get Imperial Arbiter for basically nothing because they're on 0.
I'll do a
Pretty vote, let's say.
warfare
Not the
rider
other
also
word.
on
Let's not be
blue.
and they're going to get an action card. Thing's going to get 2.
Green, I can pay you 2 trade goods if you feel like you're not getting much out of this. I'll use my my agent to get you a couple trade goods.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because this is starting to get
I
pretty
get it.
tasty for everybody else.
I get it. I get it.
Nomad gets 1 trade good or Foresight.
Here,
Future
take
Sight,
that
whichever
token
one it is.
from me
I never remember what
Okay.
the hell that thing's called.
Arborek, you want to hit play after or something?
Future Sight. Foresight's now lose retreat ability then. But they're offering to pay Nomad a little bit more, and yeah, I think Necro should be paying that, to be
I so
honest.
rarely get riders. I feel like I forget you have to hit the button there too.
So I'm on after, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna keep going around on afters till everyone passes on afters.
So head toward Cody's Law. Let's start off one step back. Hunter's Law is Sarween tools from the start of the game. Gives you consistent returns that are bankable, that are forecastable, that you
Well,
can
guys, do you want
count on.
to
They're consistent,
deal or
repeated returns.
not? Or
So Hunter's Law looks at something like Sarween Tools or Neural Motivators and says, in round one, you got them, you started them, you're happy, this is the return we're going to get over a 5-round
so
game. Or
everyone who
what.
voted for blue?
If you look at something like Lightwave, you look at something like Fleet Logistics, Hunter's Law does not apply. You need it when you need it. They're excellent in a pinch, but they're not giving a consistent return through the game. They're not consistently improving and stepping your economy up.
I mean,
Cody's Law is a different thing, but tied
If
in.
you're gonna do that, you should get paid.
In the game of Twilight Imperium, where everybody plays well, the thing that distinguishes the win
from the people who get
potential to victory actual
this car
is luck.
Maybe someone
And
will
Cody's
get
Law
like
says
great good
lean into
not place
the luck aspect of TI. Dive into DET, hoping to get a relic, hoping to get Obsidian or Shard.
What did you say?
Dive into
It
Scanlink,
would give you a
or
debt, but I
dive into Gambits.
mean, I don't-
Follow. Yeah, the simple thing. Do you follow politics?
kind of
I don't
like-
follow politics. I couldn't give a
maybe
fuck.
it's
Action
like-
cards can be good, they can be bad. I'd rather have something
Like,
consistent.
you can
I'd
get
rather have 3 TGs in my play area in case a spendy comes up in the stage 2,
You know?
and use that to buy a CC to follow politics. Cody's Law says no. By following politics, you get those cards you may use to win. You don't always get the cards. Cody's Law says doesn't guarantee you shit. But if you don't lean into the gamble, if you don't lean into the RNG, you can't turn your 1 in 6 chance into a 2 in 6. So it's just two different laws, and I think the trick is understanding where your own game is going and which one may serve you better. I mean, they're separate laws and they're not actually, opposite sides or juxtaposition, but there are definitely times where Cody's Law is very material.
Doesn't change for me.
So, can you show us the sanction? Can you show us the sanction also?
Yep.
Thanks.
That's a sanction.
Would have been an incredible play if he didn't actually have one.
Okay, I
That's
take the
why you
bet,
ask,
and
right?
I hope you're an honest person, Necro.
I'm getting enough to pay 3 trade goods out for this. It's okay. I can do my best. We're easy. The last one depends on trade. And you might get trade, so we'll see.
Yep.
It's still on afters,
Yeah,
so we just all need to go no afters, and unless,
There used to be a
unless
button
you
on
have
here that
another
just
one
says,
to
I'm
play.
Necro.
Okay, I will vote.
You're
everything
still on
else.
afters.
I'm going to go get an update on these riders
Oh,
because
really?
I think we had a few more, and I did hear the word sanction.
Yeah, that makes
When you
sense.
click no afters, you can click lock in no wins afters, otherwise reset on play, and then it won't bother you anymore.
Yeah, I just thought everybody was done playing the afters. Click lock and vote.
Do I have to press something again? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Did I miss a politics rider in the last fucking vote? Did Nomad's Necrocell speaker all the way up? How the fuck did I miss that? Alright, spicy table. I missed that. I just assumed
Any cards?
Necro said to Kaleris, I said, your speaker, damn, you've got speaker, you were speaker this round. Oh no, I just assumed Necro didn't sell it. Necro just, last round, sold speaker all the way to Nomad. I hope they can retain that first pick and get some Imperial. Necro needs Imperial now.
I'm gonna give
I'll be honest, JJ, I don't think Necro... Necro is off tempo. But Necro got a slice that I think they deserved. I personally would have done it slightly differently, but I would have been naked on my flanks. I would have still done the Warfare round 1, but I just would have gone Krug Sig with both the carry and the Dread, and then gone left and right, and come for Berriglurter round 2. But did somebody score? No.
They take anti-mass, so I'm going to take
They can get ahead. Who's choosing anti-mass? Oh no, this is... Who are they getting anti-mass off? Nomad did vote on Necro, and Necro gets $1 off
I
thing.
have it, and I voted for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw that, so I'm going to take anti-mass.
Oh, I believe somebody said who won the draft. And like, I love an Albrecht and Speaker, it's good. I don't think their slice was particularly...
And I think I have a way to pay
But
for my debts off.
we saw first pick by Siri of the Primal Slice. And so that meant Necro or Caleris on the swingback would have been great. And they got Caleris on the swingback. And I think it's really nice start. The interesting thing was they went with a Sling Relay Sarween build instead of Grav Drive Sling Relay. Or just Grav Drive Sarween. And then didn't even use Sling Relay round 1. But I can see the Sling Relay being valuable throughout the game.
So I can put these on cards where I know that they need to go, right?
Yeah.
So I want Imperial. Did you want white?
We have Manipulate Investments.
Yeah.
Well, I take politics.
Okay, white wants politics. I'm going to put one on politics.
Looks like blue is playing this.
What did you want?
We get $5 off Imperial if they put...
I'm not going to be greedy. We get 2. I'm going to get 1.
Actually, that is smart.
The deals. Yeah, wherever you want these green.
That is smart, because once you place these fuckers...
So you're taking Imperial.
I'm going to take Imperial, so I'm putting 1 on Imperial.
I'll be honest, chat.
And
Selling Speaker to green may be what wins Necro this game.
I just got to figure out which one.
I mean, looks like Necro might take politics and set it up, which is just wheeling the other way.
Okay, if I take...
But if they secure Imperial, and they have Imperial Arms, which I didn't know they were going to get, but I'm just saying that to simply have made yourself Speaker, the chance of Nalu taking politics and taking Speaker and taking politics again, when really Nalu doesn't need initiative last round.
No tokens, so leadership would be nice.
All they need is Nomad not to take politics, and Necro is just styling, riding the wave, and but creating the wave. You know, when you get on your boogie board in the swimming pool and you fucking make waves, you pump that water and you fucking turn it into a raging torrent with the waves going all over the fucking patio and your mom's is all up shit. That's what Necro's fucking doing. Making the wave pool.
Can't even buy enough tokens to score the 5 in fleet.
Apologies for anybody in America who lives in the snowy, cold areas. I suppose if you live in the snowy, cold area, especially in Midlands, I suppose you'd call it the central country or high country, you must have fucking warm summers. So maybe you have a swimming pool, which turns into a ice rink in winter.
Alright, I guess I'll take construction. I'll stick these there. And I guess I'll just take it.
Nomad on construction, Caleris on politics. This is Necro, man. Warm and fuzzy for Necro right now. We're going into round 3.
All's well that ends well. Got it figured out.
We're going to have Speaker on Caleris round 3. We're going to go into round 4. Caleris could take politics, sell Speaker to Nomad for round 5. That's still not that bad for Necro, so long as they've also kept Imperial Arbiter. But if Caleris doesn't take politics, Necro take politics. Speaker round 5. And again, this could really go round 6. They could even just steal politics back. Yeah, it feels like Nomad's feeling rock on a hard place there. They could have easily taken Imperial and done something different. They don't need the primary of construction to score. They need the secondary. Maybe they've got the 4 PDS secret.
Okay.
But they didn't want to break the deal. They've starting to feel the relationships really flourishing now. You saw Necro, Caleris, Nomad all working there during the agenda, getting into the same kind of boat and rowing in the same direction, enjoying the benefits.
You give me
Minus
2, right?
2.
And
Yeah.
I'll
No,
owe
no.
you 2.
Yeah, it's X minus 1 plus the token.
Yeah, X minus 2. So yeah, I'll take 1, you take 2.
Yeah. So I'm just
Bit of trade popping. Pop, pop.
Not for
Yeah, you
me.
can take them.
And again, I'll be honest, that's where if Necro had just put 3 on Imperial and 1 on whatever Nomad wanted, it's like just throwing to Nomad, you know what? Break the deal a little bit, not a lot.
Yes.
So I need to
No,
get
I
2
didn't.
from
I
you.
didn't move the. I didn't here. Those 2 are from our.
No Diplo, no warfare. We've got these,
Okay.
clean these
And
tokens
this
up a
one
little
from
bit.
Ghost. Okay, I see. So it's
No.
still Nomad, right?
Yeah, no, we're neighbors through this alpha here. So you can just take 1 out of the bag and I'll take 3.
Cool. And is
Where's
someone
Tig?
washing me?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you
but I mean,
watching
all of
other
these are
people?
washing.
Is Arbor gonna get Space Dog 2?
I'm not making X minus 1.
PDS 2, Space Dog 2.
Pillars? Okay.
Yeah, because I already got 2.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
I'm playing leadership.
Hang on, you're not getting washed. Anyway. Leadership from Ghosts. Yeah. All the strat cards pumping now.
Thank God.
Alright, let's go look at some players' games, yeah. It's still very early in the piece, We'll start with a good Arbrick. They started as a speaker in round 1. They've scored every round. They have only 1 secret in hand because we had no Imperial last round. So secret tempo, Imperial this round, Imperial next, gets them to all their secrets by the end of round 4. Doesn't mean you need things to line up nicely. They don't have guac, but pretty much we're going, hey Arboric, you should be on 9 VP in the future pretty comfortably with that support. Just missing the guac, and in other words, you need to get a stage 2 without any things changing. Let's just map that from a tempo perspective too. Let's say you get a secret in a public this round. Make sure they're getting a public this round. Our latest public is 5 ships in the system, hence this leadership pop is so key. Everybody should be able to score. Tech on Albrecht also means they've got 2 unit upgrades as their backup. So a 2, 3, 4. Let's say support this round, the next 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that seems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus the secret 8. They definitely need. So actually, I think I'm only seeing Arbor getting to 8 plus the 2-pointer. Is that Caleris Diplo table? Oh yeah, that's their who's been nice. Ghosts almost sniped their point.
Yeah, I'll watch your 2.
Yeah, we see Caleris still going through on the deal, feeding a tech to Necro, even though Necro got 1 during the agenda. They ended up getting it off Nomad, not off Caleris. Very nice. See the benefits of boat floating. See the benefits of. No, let's not calling it boat floating. Boat floating is the whole table, yeah? All boats rise on the tide. This is business time, and it's being nice. It's friends, it's working together, it's collaboration, it's mutually beneficial, whatever. Anyway, let's go. So, Arbrook, yeah, we're looking at a round 4 status of about 8 VP. I mean, it's less than ideal. No guac is their issue, and a stage 2 becomes the solution. They could get a swing in before that. Ghosts, even worse, to be honest.
Almost completed. Now I just have to be Lodar.
They got the secret, they got the custodes, they've got 1 point. They need an Imperial round. Without an Imperial round, Ghost goes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They also get to 8. So even with the guac, Ghost is kind of at an 8 VP.
And I'm using
round 4 status.
Primer.
They go grab a tech. They're going to get grav drive, I'm sure.
Grab the Malice trade goods.
Pretty chillax table.
I think that's fine.
No new information, so you're fine.
Nomad score structures this round. It's kind of one behind pace.
Neighbors through the beta.
Is unlikely to get an Imperial round as well.
Oh, so we are. Yeah, absolutely.
2, 3, 4, 5. Did I forget Ghost support? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5,
just gonna
6,
pop
7,
construction
8. No,
unless
that's with their
anybody's
support shit.
vehemently opposed.
Everything just popping.
Uh,
2, 3,
Love it.
4,
I can
5,
do it.
6, 7. Fuck, Nomad only getting to 7. Damn. I don't see the outs here, eh?
I'm not even sure what I would do anyway.
Clearus having a solid game.
Pulling a dread. That's what.
Not looking to play the Imperial. Might play the Imperial next round. Ghost is not in camp too deeply. Necro might make a play. They've just got Grav Drive. We'll go do Necro's match shortly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and there could be a potential of an Imperial round. So, round 4 status, Caleris is somewhere between 8 and 10, depending on strat cards, etc. All these cards just going where we have tech popping. Necro currently at 0 points. Let's see if a dumpster set on fire can be a Phoenix rising to 10 VP in this game. Necro can score 3 secrets, custodes. Let's leave the custodes for now. I haven't done the math on if that's likely. They're definitely going to get 2 publics, that's 5, and then a 6 with a support, 7, 8 by next round. So Necro could be at 8 by the end of next round. I'm not saying it's likely, people. I'm saying the potential is there, and you would be foolish to assume they're not. That's over 2 rounds, not status round 3, but status round 4, 8. And their potential up would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Why do I still only get to 8? It's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's kind of 8 is where I'd see them at max round. So in fact, Caleris on an Imperial round next round is the only one who's really making a round 4 run, apart from Nalu. Let's go take a look at Nalu. Here we come.
Sure.
Necro getting some tech. Nalu's path is good so far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Nalu will be on
So you
8
don't want me to
status. Round 4 with good temper. It's definitely just a slow game.
I prefer not, but
Caleris is a theoretical path to 10 round 4.
oh yeah, you have foresight.
What does Nalu have? Nalu's got Crystal Hybrid Fighters. They've got
I guess
Carrier
I need
2.
space
Either
either
of
way, so-
those.
Pay you $1 for the destroyer.
Commander is unlocked.
Sure thing.
Not our job to remind them.
Right, and we roll up here, right? Last movement. Space coming.
Good luck.
1 hit for the Dread.
Need it.
0 hits. What do you take? Carrier 2 will be more available across the table. Well, it does take Carrier 2. Carrier 2 gives carriers that are on the board movement. I suppose you don't want to be sending fighters around to fight. I was just going to say, they've got a fair few mechs out.
Well, actually, I think I'm going to take. I don't know.
Yeah,
Those hybrids. I'm going to take the hybrids.
Crystal Hybrid, because you also then get +2 on the mechs when you're fighting them on the ground.
I will use my agent.
If you need to go wipe out a few units of...
I just put
they
it in
draw a
as well.
card.
Hi, agent.
Maybe Big Al can get it from me for me.
What are you looking for, sir?
My agent. I just flipped it and now it's gone.
I'll track it down.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
It just disappeared. Come back now.
Okay. I agent my home and I build and I end my turn.
Can't agent home.
Doesn't work.
You can't agent at home.
Non-home system.
Sorry, my bad. Then I will activate it, of course.
Oh yeah, diplomacy table. Yeah, 100%.
Hey, I'm sorry. I took forever to choose my tech. Does anybody care if I originally picked ScanLink? I actually want Psychoarc. Is that a problem?
I don't think so.
Thank you. Sorry about that. didn't want to hold up the game while I was thinking about.
I get an action card with that tech as well because I had 3, right?
Yeah, you did.
No, you don't.
Yeah, because
Had
you
3.
gained.
This is my
Because
4th.
you use your Velava assimilator. It's
Yeah,
not
you
gaining
don't. You
attack,
don't
you
draw
already
don't
have
action
it.
cards off the.
Oh, okay. That's.
So you have to
let's
put it
say
back.
You gain. Wouldn't I
You're
get
not
it?
gaining the
After you
tech.
gain a
You're
tech-
changing the text on your Valifar tech.
The
Exactly.
Valifar is the problem. Okay. So
Yeah,
if I-
Valifar just says this text changes to what the other tech is. I can get you
Yeah,
that ruling if you want.
Gotcha. It was a flank speed. Everyone should know. I'm gonna put it back, and it should go back in the.
In the deck and shuffle.
In the deck, guys.
Just put it on top and then R to shuffle.
I'll build at home and pass my turn.
Politics goes. Keleris makes himself speaker. Necro stays in perfect order. Do we see some Daxivs triggering here?
Everybody follows? That wants to follow?
Checking those agenda. This is like the second time this game that Keleris has politics.
Okay, I'm gonna play construction now.
Second time they make themselves speaker. Keeps you last to vote in the agenda. Oh, whoa. Construction docking on Atlas, locking it down here. I know they need to get the structure out. I'm just thinking maybe they can't protect it on Kragsigg is the issue. They've got Grav Drive now, they've got Carrier 2, so they've got a lot more reach through the Alpha. They've got Anti-Mass, they can score the harder to get make history this round. And so long as they're happy to not draw a secret, maybe they can even get Ghosts to vacate. They could get a unit onto Mechatol, get a Imperial point, make history in that moment. Actually, if they attack Ghost, they can go get Carrier 2. Don't even get Ghost to vacate, just go attack Ghost with a reasonable force. I'm worried they've locked down most of that reasonable force, but yeah, at the moment it's a Carrier and a Fighter. Cruiser gets there as well. Carrier, Fighter, Cruiser against Destroyer, Carrier. Ghost has a retreat path. Oh, there we go, 5 ships in the system. All Stroders for our good friends, the Arboric. They're scoring. Arboric still well on tempo, yeah? Let's see what Necro's next move is.
Is anybody coming for this space? I don't know why anyone would be, but little guy in there.
Making sure they're not stepping on any toes. Their other option as well for the 2 move is just getting some units over Malice, get some taking
Score
off. They can pick up a PDS2 off the Arboric player. They could actually do a PDS2 and a Carrier 2 by doing 1 unit to Malice, double dipping. Just draw the secret.
And I will use that. And I'll explore here. Actually, no, I won't use it. Wait.
Okay, I will activate. Yep. Draw 2 action cards. I have 6, so I need to discard 1. 1, 2.
Okay. Get a spreadsheet update. Seem to be in the mid game now. Alright, we have Kaleris going with a sling relay start, grabbing that off Nomad, and Sarween grabbing off the Nalu. They went and got Grav Drive round 1, IHHQ round 2 with their lovely Planet Custodia, and Dreadnought 2 in round 3. There is a 2-unit upgrades out at the moment. We have seen Necro go Techless in round 1 and 2. In the agenda round 2, they managed to pick up a little bit of, I believe they got Anti-Massive Nomad there. Gravity Drive was Stroder thrown at them by Kaleris, their good neighbor to the right. And they've picked up Crystal Hybrid Fighters from their other neighbor, the Nalu. Nalu, starting with Neural and Sarween, went into a very traditional DET, farming nicely off Make History over a Grav Rift and a Nebula, and then into Gravity Drive.
Honestly, I think I'll just pass.
Double taking last round was Gravity Drive and Crystal Hybrid Fighter, and they've Carrier 2 this round, round 3. Arbrecht starting on the Magic Defense Grid. Went into Scanlink round 2, missing Tech round 1. Got some Sarween tools off the agenda, and then PDS2 this round, heading up the 2 upgrades. Maybe we see a Space Dog too.
Should have done it before this. I didn't think about it.
Krios went Neural Motivator round 1, unsure why. Did go Fighter 2 as their second tech, and Carrier 2 this round. They've got the blue skip Tibber 1-1, so maybe that Fighter 2 Neural was always their thinking. Yeah, I suppose they might just also like action cards, to be honest, instead of AI. You know, the more traditional pick. It's kind of, yeah, I suppose base gamey. Yeah, anyway. Nomad went with a starting sling relay, anti-mass to score round 1 really good. Psycho Arc was kind of during the agenda, and Carrier 2 was Carrier 2. This Carrier 2 must have been round 2, and then Psycho Arc this round. Back to the game. And the screen will be back shortly when she decides to fucking away. I don't know what does this. When I do testing and we're not live, or at least not streaming for 2.5 hours already, kind of works just fine. But let's see, the discussion was currently being had. Everybody's got their builds. We see the Alastor coming out. More mechs. Definitely likes their mechs. We're seeing a whole lot of dreads. I suggest maybe the 5 dreads secret, or just dreads are good.
Get Malice, but I don't think Ghost is very happy with that.
Sounds like Kaleris pondering, their next move.
I mean, I need to do it on my turn anyway, you know. But
I know, but I need to know it now because it's my turn.
Yep.
So Kaleris speaking here, right? I can give the dread go to Royce if he's happy, and then he pass it on to you or on your turn.
I mean, Ghost, how are your feelings about Malice?
Excuse me?
How are you
It wasn't really
about Malice?
about Malice.
Yep.
Looks like Kaleris and Necro eyeing up Malice.
I'm not emotionally attached to it.
I mean, do I keep my alliance, or do I have to give it back?
If you pay for it.
I mean, I have nothing right now, but, you know, I can give it to you. I can give you a debt token.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
That's gonna be 2.
2 debt token.
No, it must be Nalu coming for it.
Or what?
I mean, that's Malice. Malice gives 2 monies every round.
That's Kaleris.
Yeah, but
And a
you have
token
1
and
infantry
his-
on that.
yeah.
I know, but that you can take it, no problems. But then you just not have the alliance. That's the.
Yeah, if that's Nalu asking.
Okay, we figured it out. Sorry, Clarice. I use it for myself. Sorry for your time.
Okay, so you use the 85 stuff, right?
Well, either way, they would use it on their turn.
Yeah.
Nalu.
Yeah, it depends on what I'm sling relaying right now, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, got it.
I use it for me, yes.
Okay. I sling relay myself and dreadnought.
Alright, so it looks like Hilaris buying Zehu and figuring out what they're going to sling. So they've got Dread 2, so they've got 2 move on these Dreads.
Fighters
1,
here.
2, 1, 2 through the beta. They don't have grab.
This dread
Lightwave.
and this carrier 2. With
These people got tons of movement, eh? I suppose 5 shifts in the system changes the plastic situation, changes the focus.
2 dudes.
Ghost, I just wrote you something. Oh, okay.
Red and yellow. Got to keep remembering that Arboric went orange and purple became yellow. But we still got the Christmas wedding, yeah? I'm not sure it's a very natural one, although I suggest Nomad and Ghost will be lost in Speaker Order. So Codexing now.
Exploration, probe, and flank speed.
Whoa, somebody's getting the big brain. Without knowing the future objectives, we're not even into round 4.
Felt like a good time to use it.
Check these cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine.
I have trust issues. I'm going to play Imperial first before I move. Next action, I'll be moving. Is that cool, White?
Oh, what are you scoring with Imperial?
Yeah, trust issues.
What are you scoring with him? Oh, he's got the Nebula. I'm bloody blind.
Nobody's discarding, right? We don't have to draw secrets in order.
Yeah. I think this
Okay,
is
so I
everybody's second.
can just draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not discard. How do I?
If you're struggling to click on it, zoom right in, and then right-click score. It will be just picking up that you're over the token instead of the.
Gotcha.
They do opt to score 4 structures and not make history. I suppose both of them are snipeable. Maybe they're worried about Caleris taking Lodor off them. They're pretty well caked in for make history. Choosing to draw a secret and not get a custodian's point. So that changes the math yet again. They're not hitting 8 now. Round 4 status, they're hitting 7 at best. Keep in mind that is an optimistic 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Will likely be Speaker though going into round 5. And really,
Yeah, sure.
well, actually, even a stage 2 doesn't do it. They then need a stage 2 and
I
Imperial.
just need to figure out what to do.
So tough. So tough.
I don't have many tokens left.
Oof. Oof. Is Necro getting Crown? Necro could have Crown of Infidia, Tomb of Infidia, status 9, round 3. Token economy is good. They have. No, it's all locked down.
Yeah. Action.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
but it's my turn now.
They'd have to get it round 4. Nobody's winning round 4. Actually, that might just be their guac.
And
saying
I only
not
have
at all.
1 token and my agent.
You need to get it before the table gets too uppity about it.
Okay.
The table's written off Necro, and that's something you don't mind them thinking. Tomb. Tomb is the Necro play.
I mean, you can't really offer me something right now, right?
I can give you Stymie, which is defensively useful, although admittedly situational.
Stymie for sale.
How about a use of your agent and Stymie?
Sure. Yeah.
Or not doing anything at all?
Yeah. Well, other things, but just not that.
Yeah, I don't have really anything left to do. Okay, can I get Stymie and the agent?
The agent's an action on my turn, but I'll give you Stymie now. Or I'll give you this random face-down promissory note.
Okay. then I'm gonna use my agent in a very weird way. Or is someone buying it for me still? Sorry. No, right?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna agent
Not a very weird way.
build of Darwin tools.
Build one, show in tools, build. No money.
I built 2 fighters.
Royce,
Counter the mech.
my dear Polish friend.
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, sorry, I have to stall a little bit. You're leading, so I played on you.
What you playing with me?
Insubordination.
Subordination. Sure. Can I get up on the track?
Up on the track. Trade code, my commander's unlocked.
Yay, Commander unlock.
Ghosts using the Caleris. Friend track. Let's see how high they go. Do they just even it up? Yeah. It gets a bit even.
By the way, I didn't notice there was Imperial played. Is anyone against me taking a secret?
No. Draw your
it's fine.
Yeah, definitely.
Just spend your token and draw it.
I did split it. Okay.
Yeah. So pretty much end of round 3-ish, closing in on us, and not much different. 5 ships in a system, a godsend for most of these players.
The one over here in this Alpha asteroid. Because no one else is going to get over there anytime soon. Draw a relic!
Oh, really? Cody's law at work here. Had Codex, could have choose other things.
Yeah.
How did you get there?
I exploration probed using Codex to...
Yeah, I mean, but it has to be adjacent, right?
Yeah, I'm adjacent through the Malice.
Copy.
You use Codex?
I
Yeah.
used Codex. I picked up...
Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
So you
And now I can get rid of some of these cards.
You also got a master plan.
Sorry, I'll
of
use
home
agent
state.
next round. It's an action. I'll use it next round. Nala.
Okay, sorry, I
next,
didn't know.
Next action.
Yeah,
It is,
no
yeah.
problem.
Ooh, what is Nalu gonna get a
I can't
Come in
see
here.
my hand anymore.
C for cards?
C for cards. I was trying H for and that wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
Thank
Doing
you.
this. I'm using a war machine if anyone wants to dodge my war machine. And the pettiest move ever. You can.
That'd be very rude.
Doing a little build, 3 ships in a system. Keeps the 2-unit upgrades for later.
Here.
Keeps 5 ships in a system for later.
Go.
Scores make history. You know what? Like,
Should be exact.
to be honest, I think I know what Necro needs to
There.
do.
I think I'm good on capacity here.
Necro needs to Imperial Arbiter next round. Get Imperial again.
At the end of
Get
that,
5 ships, 2-unit
we'll
upgrades.
explore Atlas to try to ready it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That still only gets him 7. Tomb is 8. Custodes Point is 9. They're 1 secret short. I don't.
Cool, I played this wonderful action card because I need to discard anyway, and I can ready all cultural planets.
Wow.
That's none.
Look at you on all your cultural planets getting readied.
Nice, right? Nice.
Yeah, they start finding that rhythm.
Very
Great stall.
Yeah. I just honestly.
Great stuff.
My question is, can you play it if you don't own one?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. He's refreshing all 0 of them.
Okay, copy.
Right? That's the ready
Yeah.
each cultural. All 0 of them got readied.
If you have a cultural slice, this action card is very broken. On this slice.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would have been real nice for me or Galeras to have. Too bad I already Codex.
Timing is everything. Oh, sure.
That's okay. I'm happy with my codex grabs.
Codex into a Nanoforge plus 2 additional cards in hand. Nanoforge really scored make history. Could be brave. Become a legend, sorry. I just.
Yeah, no shots, nothing. You take the black
Oh,
uneventfully.
Caleris. Nabbing. Lodor. Not sure I totally agree with that. Could be 12 resources in hand.
Which
3,
fighter ship would you like me to choose?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're only at 11. It doesn't get Caleris to 12R.
Let's take this carrier here.
All right, I choose this carrier. You can swap it out with something that costs up to 2 more.
Cool. I choose you, Pikachu.
Good. This.
Oh, somebody woke up. Oh, it's got a ping and I'm not sure where from.
So, ghosts. Do you
I'm listening.
Do you still need this system?
Which one?
This one. Warrior destroyers.
I mean,
This is just Naru looking to
why I'd
come
like to keep it is
DET.
because when someone inevitably takes Mechatol, I want to have a place to retreat to.
I don't think there's someone taking Mechatol right now, and I'm gonna leave next round. I just want to talk.
I know, but I'll have to activate the space again using a token to go there, or risk losing all this stuff.
It's a fair point.
Yeah, I understand that, but I really want to talk.
Yeah, I can't stop you, but that's messing up with me.
That is the truth. Can stop you.
Are you still planning to take Malice?
Not this round anymore.
Okay.
Quite a drift in factions today.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I lose the lines then. It's fine.
You can
Okay, this
give me one. You can give me one trinket for this, and it's like I can give you the lines back.
So you want me to give you one trade good now, and if I go to Melis, you want me to give you trade goods again? I can't do that.
Is it really so weird that I'm asking you money for every time you fuck my shit up?
Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Absolutely.
I mean, maybe you survive. Oh, this fighter is. It's not. No, it has to come. Okay. No, it has not to come. It can fly on its own. Okay. Final movement.
I'm very retreat.
Cool. Base combat.
Wait, don't you create a fighter with ghosts? Didn't you go through the wormhole?
You lost it before the.
Oh right, I create a fighter. Right.
Well, you would have
You're right.
lost it on activation.
You lost the alliance on activation.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do I lose the
that makes
alliance?
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So you want to have it back, right?
I mean,
Close?
you want to have it back, right? Yeah, it happens. I get it back just by rules, and if you want to pay me for it back, then you can have it. You can have it for 1 TG.
I mean, I can give you 1 TG, but if I go to Melis next round, you want 1 TG again?
Yes. Or just don't get the alliance back. Like, I think Nalu can just happily live without free fighters.
So yes or no?
Yes.
So you want 2 trade goods then?
We can sum it up that way.
I need to know now because then I.
Yes.
Get rid of the
That was a yes. That was a yes.
Okay, then here is your thing. So I still don't get the fighter, right? Because I lost it.
No.
And the same thing's gonna happen when you go to Malice. You'll lose it before you can use it.
Yeah, okay. Then just keep it. I don't care anymore.
Right.
Yeah, that's the right answer. I mean, Nalu's looking for value, which is fine, but I think that's the simple.
Lose it and then make a transaction to get it back before actually moving the units.
Are you paying $1 for 1 fighter?
Yeah.
So
1 CC2 trade
can I spawn a fighter or no?
goods.
Sure, if you give me that token, then you can
Yes.
spawn a fighter.
Yes. Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, that was slightly new information, but if the table's happy, the table's happy. I tell you, there'll be 1 or 2 players at this table going.
Oh, okay.
I play Rise of Messiah.
Ooh,
Nice.
man, I did Codex way too early.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
And
that's
Zappos?
okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hindsight's
I'm very
2020 though.
happy with what I got. I'm just
Skyfish. Yeah, exactly. You always see the other things. It's the path less traveled. The grass is greener.
Over exploration probe, and you would not have got Nano Forge.
No, I probably would have taken it over.
Master plan.
Yeah, I was definitely. I am a sucker for exploration, so I would have always taken exploration probe.
Got it.
And it's just because you've made your decision. It's like going to a restaurant, ordering the lamb, and then you see somebody next door having the chicken delivered, and you're like, oh, maybe I should have the chicken. It's only because you didn't choose the chicken. Yeah, we go. Rooting, baby. Rooting. I'm here for this. This makes me happy. Dies.
Oh, but not with this cruiser.
The Ghost loses their retreat path. They do not have DET. We'll go look at the combat math on this.
I thought you said Melis.
I
Maybe my
said Malice misspeaking. I meant Mechatol.
Okay.
In the air, Dread Carrier Fighter versus a Stroder, 2 fighters and a thing. Getting a build of 8 off. Kind of wondering.
Alrighty.
I would have maybe brought those infantry off Double to Xenon. Unless they're going to scan link and build there, they're out of tokens. Slightly worried this is a bit sketch.
I don't think I want to use it.
Okay.
How has Arbor got 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will go and point that out to them now. A very good pickup. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will sustain. Actually, no, I'll lose the fighter. God, I had a fighter in there.
I know they don't want to quickly see that right now. That's right. They'll win this combat. Well done, Cat of the Year. Thank you. We do like a tidy game state. I think they must have just chucked one extra one in when they built. They built that 5 ships at a time this round.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
I wanted you to, like, win.
Where's the shields holding?
So did I.
You got to take the Dread. I mean, it just has to be carrier v carrier.
You gotta take the carrier out, right? Because you're winning the ground. But
Yeah. Well, losing the carrier loses me one of the 2 mechs.
Which is 2 production.
I know that.
Yeah.
But you'll
And a bunch of
most likely
production,
win on
yeah.
the ground with a mech, and
Yeah. Just
Yeah, but taking Mikator with a
carrier
build
against
2
carrier
versus a
is
build
not so
4,
sure.
not rooting.
All right. Well,
It's actually really good that they didn't bring the 2 other infantry now.
okay. That's also gone.
Like, I didn't know that this not using anti-fighter would be that significant, but man, you should like pay me millions of dollars.
Apparently.
Oh, fuck yeah. Good point.
No, I know you want, but
Thunderian for the reroll.
is there a ground combat button?
Yeah, it's closer to the planet side.
Oh, right.
All right.
Arbor gets a little build off. Can they get 2 mechs out? Have they got money? Have they got planets? They got Nestfar. They've got Scarween. They could do 2 mechs. I got 1 other mech out. They should have 2 mechs and reinforcements. 1 mech.
Man.
Yeah, I'll build a mech and 1 infantry.
Where's the other mech?
I do believe I.
Oh, they had it in their build area.
Right.
Arbrek,
That does unlock
got-
my commander as well.
you've got 6 ships at home with 5 fleet capacity.
Oh, there should have only been 5 built. I just built 1 too many. I paid for 5. I built 5. I have 5 capacity. I just can't count, apparently. Thank you for catching that, whoever that was.
Oh,
Cat of the year for the win on that one. No, Cat of the year actually saw it in passing, so they can get the kudos. 1 point to Chet.
Okay. I never used this relic. So how does this work? I choose a planet adjacent or in with one of my units that has bombardment, right?
He's about to fuck somebody with Stella.
I destroy a planet and get there spawns a planet, right? Which planet?
It becomes an empty.
It's this token. It's not a planet.
It
Okay.
literally blows up the whole planet and it becomes an empty. If it's a single planet system, it'll become an empty. If it's 2 planet system, it'll become a 1.
Okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna use this with this dreadnought,
He's gonna kill Timber.
but I don't know on who.
Oh fuck! Kill the tomb. Kill the tomb and deny the tomb point.
I just want to use it.
I mean, honestly, that's
Well,
Necros.
it actually means something.
Yeah, you could use it as a late game stall or to deny somebody from a control point or something. I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
you're just making an enemy in round 3.
Yeah, I don't want to make an enemy, but I mean,
Has he got lost to pass?
yeah, I have proof endurance, you know.
Yes, lost to pass.
And I think if I don't try it not right now,
They got 1 more tactics. That's why that whole conversation around Malice doesn't have sling relay, no other strawly poos. Whole lot of action cards.
first,
You
right?
just
I am passing right now either way. So
Okay, Arborok is passing, so there's
and
still
yeah, it's just Caleras that you have to worry about if they don't pass on their.
Caleris, they've got a target right here.
How we do this?
Lodal.
I'll write you something.
Okay, right.
It's gonna write.
My time anyway.
Necro's got tomb, but I don't want to upset Necro, so you can upset Necro. Little
Okay.
point in the game, yeah.
So your last. Okay, it's Abrok, you. Okay, I keep your guys' promises. Abrok, you're gonna pass, right?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna activate here and build fighters with serving.
We fly your carrier through an alpha, can you? Alpha and back. Carrier 2. Yeah, carrier 2 grav drive. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't work. That's what I was finding in that Ghost game. I was trying to print fucking fighters, and it's actually pretty tough.
And I'm building the stuff here. I already have on board.
No. You need to pass, my friend.
I said next.
He's not one of the people you can target.
Well,
He is.
yes.
He is.
Oh, he is.
Ah, looky. Yeah, the bombs are coming. The bombs are coming.
I can't stall. No one has a stall promissory or something. I can't stall.
Oh my god.
Like, if he builds now, then you can still outstall him by blowing up his planet.
Yes, that's what they're saying. Next. Even though it was your turn and my next turn.
Was it just a misunderstanding?
No.
In South Africa.
I said I will pass next round if he's not gonna play it on me. Next
Yeah,
round. And next
yeah,
round I
that's right.
pass.
Yeah, I know.
I don't believe that.
I know, but that's what I wrote in.
So what he's actually saying is he's saying, Nalu, this is round 17. You started the order. I go this round, and then the following round I will pass. It makes sense. Yeah, turns happen in rounds. Whereas my next turn is the next time I'm the active player.
Okay. Where's it going?
Yeah, in South Africa we have these terms that relate to time. Learned as kids from our mothers, I guess. Like we'd say, where's dinner? I'm hungry. And the mom would say, now, or just now, or, right now, or... And they all mean very different things, and they're contextual as well. So now can mean like, just fuck off, I'm busy, I'll get to it when I am. It can also mean like soon, but not at this moment, which can actually be quite a short period of time. Yeah.
I was pretty
It's
kind
all
to you.
pretty contextual.
Our work, I let you take Melis. I didn't go to Melis. You can score a
Yeah.
bit.
I
You probably have a
paid you
secret.
for it. I paid you for it. Don't
I know,
act
I
like
know.
you got nothing out
I
of
know.
it.
I
I
know.
passed. I have
Yeah,
no dog in
I
this
found
fight.
out that Nalu has a certain interest in ideas about how payments work.
I know you paid me. I know that.
We've been friendly. I don't want to have to ruin that.
Is he threatening Arbrick again? I think he just hit
Yeah.
Galeras.
No matter what,
Other than the Necro concept,
Someone-
Necro has
I'm gonna
tomb.
be really mad.
Or you hold off on scoring it this round.
No, I will never score it again. Never ever. We all know that.
Fear and greed,
I need
both
to
at play
know,
here.
it's already personal.
Legitimately so. He has announced to the table he has proved. He is Nalu. He's in the best position. First secret for them. Going to be 4 VP. You know what? You say, let's swap, and you play it on Caleris. Caleris is speaker.
Cool.
Also, Caleris more
It's
damage.
your choice.
Mech
You
and
can
2
blow up
infantry.
my planet. I of course be mad and like it's not like sure. Arborek loses the most in this planet here. It's only 1-1. It's not a huge deal, but who knows what objectives come out.
I'm not
If
sure.
you want to actually
I think he's trying to do least damage.
you should blow actually,
Ghost
increase
just
your
got
chances.
hit pretty hard.
You should
Yeah.
you should probably blow up either Loader here or something of greens because they have the best speaker order probably.
Green can be put off scoring 4 structures.
White has
I'm dead.
1, 2,
White has
3, 4, 5. I know.
yeah, of course. Like white is going to give speaker to green next round, so green is going to be first in speaker in round 5, so he's going to be first in speaker. So you should probably blow up either this or this.
I don't
That
think
shouldn't
white,
show.
I think white
Yeah, Shunchok coming
took
through
speaker
there.
this time to take Imperial. I don't think speakers can be back
That's a
to me.
possibility. Like definitely blowing up Loader would be probably make the most sense. But I guess green as well. I don't know. It's your choice.
Ghosts like saying, here's all these other juicy targets, don't look at mine.
So
Can't hit Malice, it's non-legendary.
anything by blowing at me or Arborek. But as I said, Arborek will lose the least.
Just remember,
All can say for
Necro
white,
has
I will
tomb.
not score this round.
Why will White not score this round? What was White scoring this round? 2-unit upgrades, does not have 5 ships in the system. Why is White not scoring this round?
Can blow up my stuff, but well, you heard the one who's
White.
way behind.
White, why?
That's why I need to take the 8.
I mean, you've at least scored
Because we
twice.
took
But I guess if you're not scoring this
IRQ.
round, you'll be the same as the rest of us at the
Alright.
back of the pack. But
Yeah.
I wish
I mean-
something. Mr. Alborok, Mr. Plant.
Yeah, I'm responding. I was thinking.
Who knew Stellar Converter, often cited the worst relic in the
Warwick
game,
didn't have a tasty
could be
3
so
production on
exciting.
Quan. It's an equidistant, and also it would make sure that. Well, I guess Necro already has the crown, so actually there's
Yeah.
a two.
There we go. Necro has the crown.
And
We
I-
finally...
The odds of me getting another relic are pretty slim.
Well, yeah, I think Necro already has it.
He does.
That's the crown,
Even if he
yeah.
didn't, though.
Oh, Crown of Thelmus came last in the recent rankings,
Yeah, I
just
will-
below...
We will take Tiba or something here. Is there
let
any
me see if
offer
I can post this up
from
in
anyone?
chat.
from of you guys? Gonna do it
Um,
on you.
So, Stella came out... Oh, God,
Hero
that
Ghost or
looks...
Nomad.
No, that's not...
I mean, you're not gonna extort money out of me. If you're just gonna do it on me, then just like do it.
Stella came
But-
second.
Okay, Ghost, do you offer something?
No, I'm not paying anything either.
Nobody's paying anything. Everybody wants to pay for the Ghost Alliance, but nobody wants to play Nalu
By
not
the way, I
to.
also didn't score round 1, so I'm also behind
Yeah, but
on
you have
scoring, and I have the worst speaker position.
You have Mechatol Rex point. You're fine.
The Ghost.
No, I'm not fine, but sure, do what you want, man. Like, I'm the least probable person to win this game. It's either green, white, or necro.
What? Who's going to win the game?
So if
Oh,
I-
Nalu,
I
bruh.
don't
If I
understand.
do
Like,
this-
I'm
It's your special
I'm
destroy,
arguably
right?
dead last.
I mean, yeah, but I assume that white will give you speaker because I think that's what he's going to do. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. That's an.
I mean,
that's an
Necro and
assumption.
I have both scored once. I've
So
scored
did
a
I.
secret.
So did I.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
And
I don't.
and like I don't know why white like not scoring this round makes him like
It's-
immune
it is fine.
to damage.
No, just make a decision. Like, whatever you're gonna do, let's just move on.
Did you score 4 structures, Nomad?
I'm.
Yeah, technically round 3, but it is valid. So here's the end of round totals by status round 4 potentially.
Of your agent.
Arbrick 8, Ghosts 8, Nomad 7, Caleris 8 to 10. If they have an Imperial round next round, they could finish round 4, but otherwise 8. Imperial Arbiter is in play, and Necro can steal the 8 if they want it. Necro gets to 7, Nalu gets to 8. Nobody's winning this game. We're going into stage 2 with pretty much everybody needing a 2-pointer.
Yeah, how does this work?
Okay.
you
Just put it on
attach
top of
the
it.
thing.
The planet card gets purged.
Okay, they made their choice. They did not choose the Tomb Planet, which I personally think is wrong. I agree, once we realized Caleris wasn't scoring this round, that punching Caleris was pointless.
Okay. Wait.
But I do not think leaving Tomb in play.
Sorry for-
Necro has Imperial Arbiter. Necro has a line
And I prove endurance.
with Tomb to
Yes,
Oh, wait.
sir.
8 or 9. Let's just say.
My bad, guys.
Necro goes to 2.
All
3 secrets is 5. Support is 6.
Nomad,
And then
sure.
next round gets 2 1-pointers, 7 8. An Imperial point 9 and 2. Necro could get to 10 next round. The problem is they can't draw their 3rd secret, so they need a impersonation
Raise the fleet.
to get to 10 on Imperial, and it's a bullshit line. I ain't saying it's going to happen, but at the moment only Necro has a path to 10. With Caleris not scoring this round, they're suddenly demoted to a 7 to 9 if they get Imperial next round. So, like, apart from the mutiny seeds and other shenanigans in the agenda, nobody's finishing this game in round 4.
All right, our last stage 1 is found.
Nalu does score.
Control 3 planets that have tech specialties.
Fucking hell. This is not ideal. I don't think we've
Guess I
seen
should've
any
taken
tech specs pop out. We haven't seen any tech specs pop out. We've just got the default ones. Scanlink will go up. I suppose Necro's laughing. Necro doesn't even need this if they go Imperial. Necro just goes 2 unit upgrades and 5 ships in a system. Fuck me, this is a long game. Doesn't draw another secret. Does get catch up. 1 secret in hand is... actually, no. Oh, no, they drew this. They didn't get an Imperial point. 2 secrets in hand, support, and... I mean, Necro can at least catch up. Necro should have 2 secrets. They did draw this round. They got their starting secret. It's the 3rd secret that's the problem, because they have to get an Imperial point next round if they want to have any chance of a round 4 finish. But look, just write off round 4 finishes.
Okay.
Big L's dreaming.
And I still need to discard 1 action card.
Yeah. I still wouldn't mind being Necro. I'll tell you right now. Like, I don't like playing from behind, but I think Necro has a path, and I think that path is decent.
Lost 3 destroyers.
It's not good. Necro would be, in my book, just edging above 1 in 6. 1 in 6. Nalu, well above 1 in 6. Nalu's like 20%, Necro's like 18% odds of winning. I don't know how Claris plays this out, but not scoring last round really does not sit well with me. Their ability to keep Imperial next, it does not sit well with me. Their ability to take Imperial and then Necro doesn't take politics and uses Imperial Arbiter. I don't know, maybe Necro does take politics and uses Imperial Arbiter just to keep speaking in the right area. Arbrick, I think, is still having a pretty good game. I mean, honestly, Arbrick is keeping toe-to-toe with Nalu, and they do not have Guac. Ghost does have Guac, but did miss scoring 1 round. Yep. So what Ghost needs is an Imperial round, and
Flip the first one.
Arbrick's having a stellar game, considering they're Arbrick, yeah? What's the law, Imperial Arbiter? We have Minister of Industry. Fuck all the elect players today. Necro's groaning. So much harder to get your Necro gamble off. And yeah, we'll give you a little chance to enjoy the agenda phase, and I will be right back. It looks like a good view.
Do you want to make that same deal with the Claris Rider?
Sure.
We'll grab it. Thank you.
Nalu, any wins?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Not on my... Oops.
I'm going to play Diplo Pressure on Nalu, just because when you use your hero, I'm just going to give you back whatever you give me now.
What is Diplo Pressure doing?
You just have to give me a promissory from your hand.
Here.
Thank you.
White, where do you think you're going to vote for this thing? You're going to try to get it for yourself? I'll vote on you. I don't know what the... if you're going to buy,
No,
you're going to try to buy, I'll just put it on you. Give it a try.
No, I'm already got 3 space dogs out.
Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing then. It's in the wind here. Who's got the most votes? Would be.
I mean, Arbrick does, but I don't, really need to be.
Arbrick doesn't need this, yeah.
Space docks.
I'm gonna try Nomad. Put it on
I think
Nomad.
it works.
I'll put it over here.
Yeah, I can place a space dock and then produce with the infantry, which is funny.
So that's you're not gonna try to. Alright, so I'm gonna put it. Nomad. Where's Nomad?
Yellow, it's /W space name.
Yeah, right. I know. I'm
Basic.
dumb. So, does anyone want to buy votes? I guess not, right? I don't think so. Oh, it's still wins and afters, or what? No. I don't know.
No, it's voting now.
Votes to yellow. I will place 1 vote on myself for the sake of somebody voting.
Get his space ducks out too.
Red would really like it.
You got it.
I can't cast just 1 vote. All my planets have at least 0 or 2, so.
Okay, is that a secret ghost?
No.
Just really want to be the minister of.
No, I just saw what's next, and I'm not
Doesn't
interested in
care.
voting on that.
Cool.
Don't forget to exhaust your planets, Ghost.
Oh lord,
Sure, of course.
Oh gosh.
this is
Do
terrible.
this again, White. Take it again if you're down.
Oh, and by the way, like, Nalo, you owe me 1 money, technically, so if I could take it right now.
Yeah, sure. Take it.
Both the for and against are just terrible.
White, I'm going to ask you
So-
again which way you prefer this to go.
So,
Where's a quash when you need it?
Yeah.
That's a good choice. I don't know.
excuse me, guys, like, I was elected Minister of Industry, right? Because there was Arborex token on this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's my fault. I just grabbed the wrong one. Sorry. Oh.
Have a preference here, White? No.
Go for 4.
Oh,
We're still on.
checks and balances. Fuck yeah.
No, on afters.
Nah, we're after.
It's asking me for afters. Yeah, it's asking me for afters.
Does anybody know who got the last
rest of
one?
y'all.
Chat.
So you guys don't know. So
Last one was Ghost Minister of Industry. Looks like we got riders coming out here. Caleris Rider and Necron.
Yeah, you have to then put a rider on a
This really changes things.
play
I've got like the weirdest, worst ever made beefy Bovril toast. Because the margarine was finished, so I've gone for butter. But the butter was in the fridge, so it was hard.
Like the rider next to 4.
And then the toast had already cooled.
On 4.
And now I've got like a almost slab of
Vote
butter.
area.
I mean, I cut it pretty thin. With beefy Bovril all over it, so maybe if I eat it in big bites.
can we
doesn't
just do this
matter, though.
manually? I hate this
We
thing
know
so
we know
much.
it's there. Yeah.
That's going there. Yeah.
Yeah, we can see where it is, so we're fine. Okay. All right. So you actually have a rider on each side.
Yeah. Like, we're cool with both. White, did you definitely want it to go 4? Because I can go there too and actually pay for
Interesting
votes as well.
gambit. If Necro had said to Clara start of the game, give me your rider every single round, and you can have my lines.
I'll go here. I'll put them both here. We'll get greedy.
Arborak, any after?
Necro keeps the money and the action cards.
No afters.
Keleris gets action cards on take.
Which okay, so that's good. That's good information. Thanks, White. I'll put it back there.
Just cements a relationship. It's the kind of thing the table doesn't get to really weigh in on until it's too late. Other than Necro needing to get...
I'm playing after.
Oh, actually, Keleris just doesn't activate Necro. Necro still gets to get take off Keleris in other ways.
Oh. Okay. So it gets even more expensive to go against.
Imperial Rider against.
Guess not. I guess we're having checks.
Keleris
For the rest.
played
We're having
Imperial
checks
Rider
about
on
this.
against. I'm surprised Keleris wants to send that 4. I'd almost suggest Keleris wants it
For
against.
or against?
The Imperial Rider is on against. 4 is Keleris Rider and Necro Prediction.
That's why I'm thinking Necro gets to go poach take off Keleris, but Keleris can't move on Necro. It would have secured Necro a slice.
Stand by. We are still at the no afters.
Just
Somebody else has other afters.
Yellow has to click no afters again if they don't have afters. And
like I hate
Arborak.
this so much. What's going on?
Like, if you
just
can
click
the
clicking
lock
no
and no
after.
went afters.
Yeah. Yeah, do
No.
that.
If you watch my Necro game with Jazz Hands,
Now
as my Nomad neighbor to the right. Yeah, I think that's it. We were trading tech from round 1. You know, it's like lean into. This is what's so funny. I do talk about our player vanilla, but yeah, lean into the stuff, make it work, find win-wins. Everything makes business time fun. It's not just about optimization; it's about value generation.
So white's not voting, blue's not voting. So it's just
Yeah, it's green to
basically
decide.
down to me. I could give Keleris a point, but not have to play with checks and balances. We have had a fast game.
Would you do a one-way support from Keleris to give them a point?
But you know what? And I'm last in speaker order. I probably want to go for.
Green can still send it the other way, though.
Yeah, even just in case there's any shenanigans. Maybe he'll just deadly plot it. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, it's just green thinking. Yeah.
don't think like someone would use it.
I wouldn't do one-way support if I'm green. It's Keleris just eats me.
Okay, any
If I thought it was Albrecht talking.
All right, Necro resolves your riders.
3 laws in play.
Who voted for?
3 laws.
Voted for just to
Green and yellow.
Green and yellow. Yeah.
I think I'll take 2.
3 laws. Anyone? Okay.
Can we do like a quick break after picking?
Alright, so 3 tech skits could get real messy. 2 currently for Nalu. Whoa, we did have 1 pop out here for the good old Necro. I didn't see that. Oh, my first pass.
I need to get it.
1 for Keleris.
Hey, your trade
1,
gets
2 should be for Nomad. Yep.
I already got the trade code.
1 for Ghosts. Ghosts on a scan link has a reasonable chance of pulling out another one. They've got 3 in the green deck out of 11 cards.
Yeah, that's big strategy, right?
Blue currently has 1.
Yeah, I'd prefer
So
that.
Oh, imagine if you kept Stellar Converter to kill Tibber.
White, do you guys want to just swap picks? I can pick for you what you
Keleris
want.
picks for whoever they want to pick for.
Whoever you want.
Yeah,
White,
just
I can do
let
I'll
me
do the deal
think
with you
about
where
it,
we just
okay?
swap them.
A copy of checks and
I'll
balances.
take the 8.
And give it to?
I mean, what do you want to have? I'll take the 8. Oh, I would like to have the 8.
Yeah, I would too, but yeah, I can give it to you. You got speaker.
Give me politics.
Seems fair. Are we in score? Yeah, we both need to catch up, right? Makes sense. And taking the 8, I probably need to take the 3.
Here you go.
Okay, Abra,
Doing business, yeah.
what do you want?
Alright, so Necro is not even doing their climb this round. They can do it next round. Checks and balances is not a problem for them next round. They have Imperial Arbiter. Repeal Law is a problem. More likely Repeal Law gets used on checks and balances. Most people do not like that. Now, round 4 Necro forecast I think is now 5 if my math is correct. Let me double check that. 2, 3,
I guess tech or trade.
4 with the support, 5, 6 with secrets. They could get a 6.
I'll give you tech, you give me trade, and I'll.
And that's without Tomb. I think Necro really has to go for Tomb. I do not see how they finish this in around 5, and I don't see how they win on a tiebreaker. Kaleris gets to 9 with Imperial Year.
So you want trade?
Fuck,
Or
not scoring last round is
Between the two, I would
hardcore.
prefer trade.
I get
3,
extra card when I gain
4,
that
5,
tech,
6,
right? I gain the
7,
tech for my
but-
voting thing.
8, 9 with the support.
but you know what I mean, right?
Max. 7 to 9 for Kaleris.
I'll tell you, yeah. If
Nomad's still on a road to 7.
I'll give you trade if you
Ghost still on a road to 8.
instead of X.
Albrecht still on a road to 8.
Sure.
And Nalu on a road to
And
8. Round 4
We have
status.
just, wrote something
Like Nalu's game year as
They
second
come to
pick,
me.
round 5.
with that, right?
Don't mind Albrecht's game playing
I
from
mean,
behind.
We can talk more about that, but I don't know if it's going to help you enough.
Yeah.
White gives tech.
If that's
No,
what
yellow
you're wanting
gives
trade,
orange.
I'm going to tell you it's probably not going to help you enough. So if that's the reason why you want trade over tech, I'm going to tell you that it's
Rid of route instead of repeal law. Keep repeal law.
What?
Who discarded repeal law?
I'm getting rid of route and keeping repeal law. I'd change my mind.
That's
Bad
like, I mean,
idea.
you do what you want, but
Yeah. Realized it was a bad idea.
Okay, then I give.
Almost
I give
immediately.
Necro drew a card
and you
off gain a tech during the agenda phase from somebody else. What do they get? They probably just got to carry it 2 at that
okay,
stage.
green. What do you want?
I mean, I would love leadership, but
I'll
You
give
took-
you leadership if you give me construction.
yeah. Okay. Let's pause the timer and we'll come back in
Sweet, we're
See
going to
how
get a
long
little break in.
25
What?
maybe?
25 minutes? Or 25 past the hour?
No, like at 25 after.
0025?
12-minute break.
12-minute break, yeah.
Okay. See you all in 12 minutes.
Alright, let's see. We'll do a little hour 25, and let's do a little recap. I mean, let's take a look at the spreadsheet update, get you your So as we go and look at, firstly, who has scored 2 unit upgrades? Nobody. Null, Zada, Nulch. We'll see if I can make that a little bit wider to show you Green's position a bit better. But who has the unit upgrades? Kaleris has 1. Tech is in the round, and therefore there will be 2. Necro has 2 Crystal Hybrids and Carrier 2. Nalu has 2 Hybrids, Carrier 2. Narbrick has 1. They can go Dock 2 to get the 2 upgrades. Creus has Carrier 2, Fighter 2, and Nomad Carrier 2, Psycho Arc. To get the Memoria, they need to pick up the yellow, and I believe they have a red skip and a yellow skip in slice. So Memoria 2 this round for Necro, for Nomad is totally feasible. Let's go look at the plastic count. Interested to see where their monies are looking like. They've just all done 5 ships in the system. They were scored by 3 of our 6 players today. We see 23 on the good old Arboric, kind of trailing the table there. The planet they killed was only 1 piece of infantry. We see Ghost at 27, also in the lower end of the scale. Come round to Nomad. Yes, they started their flagship. That's worth 8 to them. Nomad has also now unlocked their commander by scoring that secret, Become the Gatekeeper. They got $37 worth of plastic on the board. We come round to the south side. We see Calera sitting at 33. They haven't gone agency supply network. They do have IHC Custodia, but the pump out plastic phase of their game is slightly delayed as they need to go Carrier 2 or Space Dock 2 or something for the unit upgrades. Then we see 2 strong factions. Necro really doing well, $47. We talked about their slice being prioritized in the focal point for round 1 and 2 rather than scoring tempo. It may cost them the game, but they got a 15 resource slice there for much of round 1 and 2. And we see a fair bit of plastic coming out. They also got good economy when it comes to those trade goods off discarding cards and whatnot, although I think they did sell it once. And yeah, $40 on the Nalu. Now Nalu kind of spammed some fighters. They, built their flag. They haven't had a lot of pressure. And what I think I like about Nalu's game, they've scored every round. They're just, hitting the beats, hit everybody on the beat. And yeah, I really, really like Nalu's game. If I had to bet on a horse now, it would be Nalu. If I had to bet on an outside, it would be Necro. And I'll be honest, I really like how Arboric is sitting. They too have kept tempo, scoring every round. They're pretty much all reliant on a stage 2 at this stage. They were probably all praying for an agenda point like Seed or Mutiny. I don't know what they would have done had Seed come out. You might have seen, a green, well, I suppose a blue-white swap gets them to 3, and then Nomad joins in. I suppose guess depends on where the vote counts are. And then let's go look at the publics. So we've got our public summary. I'll just move that out the way because that's a bit in the way. So the tick is who's already scored, and the only person who hasn't scored structures is Necro. So they do see construction in the round, goes to construction. Necro can finish up that scoring this round. They do not need found research outposts. Develop weaponry, a number of them qualify for at the moment, and the number of them can get definitely. The awkward ones would be just Arboric having to go Space Dock 2. Nomad with Psycho Arc can get their flag, Memoria 2 upgrade, and Caleris can go Dreadnought 2, Space Dock 2. Or Carrier 2. Sorry, they've already got Dreadnought 2. They've got a Carrier 2 path or a Dock 2. Looking at 5 ships in the system again. If Necro was to Imperial Arbiter and take Imperial, they would be scoring 5 ships in the system in structures. Structures slightly snipeable, so yeah. Nobody coming into the round with the 3 tech specs. It's just a map designed for 2s and 1s and 0s. It's a consideration when you draft your slice. Do you focus on one with the 2 and hope for the best? Shareable. It hasn't been the most boat floaty business timetable. They're finding their pace, stride. They're finding their stride together. If you picture the peloton kind of getting up that hill, it's a pretty hard yakka first 2 rounds, but I think they're getting into a bit of a harmony together now, and we'll see how that progresses out through the rest of this game. Oh, that's nice. That came straight back to the screen. Talking about time, yeah, so we've just stopped the timer. We are 3 hours 20 into stream time. We're 3 hours 10 into game time. Keep in mind, that includes the draft. These players have not mucked around. I think it costs the table some VP. There were potentially opportunities to just get a few more points on the board. But that doesn't mean that the way they've played it hasn't served their individual games. let's be honest. If you can be on 10 VP before everybody else and they're on 5, kind of you don't care once you've won. But it's not always the best strategy to just let your, let's say, neighbors and generally rivals languish in a sense of negativity, because they end up fucking wanting to lash back out and even the odds. And when everybody's scoring, everybody's feeling jovial and positive, you're far less likely to have plays like the Stella. Well, to be honest, the Stella, he played it on the most meager little planet. I don't think there was much wrong there. Speaker will be going to Necro. We did see Necro sell it to Nomad prior, but yeah. Checks and balances beautifully does not bother Necro. They've got Imperial Arbiter, and I believe that they just kept Repeal Law, which means basically they can get rid of checks and balances as Speaker. I'm just trying to think if there's any cute plays where they take Imperial now, but I don't know. Even with Tomb, they only had 7 round 4 status max, no guac, no extra bonus. It means they have to go Imperial and Mechatol next round. We just seen Arborek pitch up on Mechatol and start the routing process. Their very first action this round will be to drop a token on Mechatol and route further with 6 production. Might just be 6 infantry. I can't see the motherfuckers coming. Codex is gone. Our good friend Skylark has cashed in Codex, went and got Master Plan, Flank Speed, and Frontier Exploration Probe, and did get a relic off that, and the relic they replaced Codex with was Nanoforge. So hey, if attachments, 3 attachments is the stage 2, Arborek is super happy. They collapse back on their slice, they protect those 2 planets, and they put the 3rd one down. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can see many paths where Arborek's like, I won this game, it's there. I think sadly for Ghosts and Nomad, the way they win at this stage is a politics rider. Maybe some point shenanigan in agenda. I can't think of too many secrets. I mean, like Nomad on a Rule Distant Lands or Conquer the Weak might have an advantage if they, with leadership now, stock up tokens. We're going into round 4. That means they're going to round 5 last in Speaker, but potentially. Yeah. Become a Legend's great. On this map, Become a Legend would be fucked. And, I need to... People...
We threw the whisper thing again. Super helpful.
It's
/W
slash.
and then the space. Yeah, /W, not W/.
Oh, okay.
And then pretty much what you're doing, part of the person's name, so ORA would do orange because nobody else says ORA, and then space them, yeah. Yeah, let me just quickly turn off those notifications. So I've just identified which flippin' server is notifications. Only me.
Hey, I did it.
Mobile push notifications.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know what that does. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to call the odds on this one. But I'm pretty much going to say still Nalu 20%. Fuck. Necro was trending above 1/6, 18% last round. Maybe Nalu should actually be higher. Maybe really I'm undervaluing Nalu. I mean, that 0 is super impactful. We'll see if they wear any heat for the Stella, but the problem is we're going to be mid-game at the end of round 4. Unless they all start sniping each other and the whole thing gets higgledy-piggledy. They're relatively balanced in terms of their scoring tempo. Relatively, I'm not saying they're all equal. If you'd had a SAR at this table, the SAR would be on 7 now. And then you'd say, yeah, that's not exactly balanced. But 2s and 3s and 4s, and really the only reason the 4s are on 4s is they've scored their secrets. There's only 1 guac still. Yeah, I suggest we just got to consider this still the mid game, and there is no clear But let's just say if I adjusted Nalu to 25%, I would put Arbrick then at 20. I'd put Necro at maybe then they sit at 18. And then yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but the Christmas green is low. Not unsalvageable. Like 10%, 10%, 30% there. So 60 on Nalu. 20, 30% on Nalu, taking us to 60, 20, and I don't even think. Doesn't matter. Even during the break here, we find him very quiet. There's 3 players back at the table, no conversation. Kind of like spy versus spy, really covert operations. Nobody wants to admit that the other team are there, and they're all basically playing the same game, but pretending not to play the same game. Kind of like a spider, or I suppose a rabbit in the headlights stands there all still, hoping you don't see it, when quite obviously you fucking see it. Rabbit.
Red and yellow, it looks like. No, red's back.
We haven't seen much movement on the Caleris happy chart. The feelings towards other players, nobody even near the lovey section. M to leave measure mode if you want to, Necro. And that's 4 players back at the table, 5 players back at the table, and still very quiet. Was that measure mode? Maybe that's something else. Yeah, that's measure mode. You can see what Tom Bisa has to say.
Exhibition Max Yankees.
Kind of been trying to save that up for the Ichthian artifacts.
Alright, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Everybody's back. Starting the timer. Everybody looks like they're back. Yeah, that's my Koza announcer. Only managed to get one stream with them going off while Ichthian comes out as they're doing the roll. I need to get it as a soundbite, but I actually thought I should get them to do a real scripted one, like just somebody in Zulu or Koza doing this, real excited. Easy Ichthian artifact. Whatever. Just a standard one, like what will the roll be? I love the concept that this game is printed in like 10 or 11 fucking languages as well. And like we're just one corner. I mean, probably a sizable corner, but printed in French and German, Polish, Korean, Chinese, Russian, Japanese, English, Spanish. I always feel like I forget one.
But
after the next round, right?
Yeah, okay. I think I will just play tech.
Techie poo, straight off the bat. Not fucking around. Nalu's prerogative. Oh, I could have done my Wordle. I haven't done my Wordle today.
Light wave. Okay.
Oh, it's always sad. We've got a long weekend here this weekend. And so the question was, are we playing in person on Sunday or Monday? So everybody said, I can play Sunday, I can play Monday, I can play both. I want to play both, I can play either. And there's 7 people playing on Monday, and somebody just comes and says, is the Sunday game still going? How many we got? And I think it's like no, Sunday's not going to happen. And you're sad.
I hate to have to do it, but I need it for points.
But they've got Frosthaven today and another board game on Monday, so 3 days of board gaming versus 2. It's pretty decent.
Oh, it's...
Oh yeah, that was actually sorry, from South Africa. Seen Hosa and sometimes Zulu, not the Maori. The Maori, I do love the Maori storytelling, the narratives. You get Billy T. James doing some amazing humorous pieces. Couldn't really do it justice. And I suppose the haka from a rugby perspective. Yeah, Magi's Madness. You wanted every time we got 7 players. We see 8. We were groaning the other day. There were 8 players. I had people saying, "Oh, I'm tired. I'm not going to come. Oh, I'm tired." We started talking in the background one-on-one instead of the group chat. It's like, do you just not like 8 players? I fucking hate 8 players. Fuck, I hate 8 players. We'd rather play 2 tables of 4. We ended up with a table of 5 playing Franken, fully printed, beautiful set. The lady, Neve, she's done these faction sheets that are blank that you can put your stuff on. Own artwork. Is crazy what she's done. Little baggies for your draftable bits. And the other table did a bit of DS, a bit of normal. They had, I think, 1 person they were teaching. It was 6. So we ended up at 11 people. The minute we kind of said, well, fuck, we all hate 8. What we've done in the past, if we hit 8, we play Alliance. But I think Alliance variant has just lost its specialness. I don't know. But yeah, every time 7-player Magi's. We did a really nice Magi's 2 or 3 weeks ago where what we did was random speaker order and pick. We'd random factions, random speaker order, and then pick your slice in speaker order. So obviously speaker got a benefit of any slice. They knew their faction, but the faction being random was like very crazy. It really mixed it up. And I think it just really said, look, we'll know what we're fucking doing. Let's make it a little bit more challenging, a little bit more uncomfortable. And it was a good game. I actually played Ghost. I won that. No, did I win it? I need to double check if I won it. I definitely played Ghost that game. And we had 6 non-home come out. And yeah, it went really well. 6 non-home. And I think we had 3 tech skips as well. And I got 1 off an Explore. And then that changed my direction. It was an interesting game. Alright, so just quickly, we've had leadership go, we've had tech go. I'll give you a spreadsheet update, we'll see what we're looking at before I do my Wordle for the day. Oh, we lost someone? Yeah. Alright, so checking out what new techies we got. We got a Carrier 2 for Caleris that fills out their 2 upgrades. Necro goes and gets some tokens, I believe. Yep, they put 5 into fleet, ready to go for that public. Not worried about the 3 tech skips at their current tempo. We see Fleet Logistics Light Wave for Nalu. Not only is this a beautiful blue tree, but it's also 4 tech in a color. Master the laws. Arbor gets Space Dock 2. They just get their 2 unit upgrades down. They're pretty ready to go. They're happy enough. And then we have Carrier 2, Fighter 2 on Creus Grav Drive. They got Scanlink Drone Network. So Scanlink.
Stop the clock?
Yeah, stop the clock. Scanlink Drone Network is going to go get some tech skips. They've got the Cohen Jolene, they've got Saldor, and they've got Tibber in their slice. That's 3 shots at 11 cards, which have 3 tech skips in. We have not seen any of the Industrial Explore tech skips. So there are 11 cards in the Industrial deck. 3 of those are tech skips. And Ghosts currently has... Oh, shit, you don't want it to hit Tibber, actually. And then Nomad. Hey, guess what? Memoria 2, scoring 2 upgrades. Nice thing would be to see who gets to not have to score 2 upgrades this round, although I think they're all just having a fight for the 2-pointer, so...
Okay, sorry.
Monday's Magi Madness.
Oh, can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, that is the best. All right, let's go.
Start the timer.
I always do my first word is steer, my next word is mold, and my last word is chink. And I can generally finish Wordle with those 3 words.
Okay, we're back. I
By
can
the
hear you now.
fourth
Can you hear
try.
me?
Generally. Yep, there we go. I've got all 5 of my letters.
Okay. I'm going to try to answer everyone's questions in order.
And I think I have solved it. Oh,
I
no!
don't care where.
No!
Need to bring a dread.
I'm wondering if this is spoiler territory. Block your ears if you don't like it. So steer, mold, chink went to sneak, which was wrong, and it turned out to be snake. See, so a sneaky snake today. Connections? No.
Skylar.
Send me a link. I need bullshit games that actually make my mind think. Otherwise, I'm playing that stupid bottle game where you put the liquids in the bottles.
No, I'm not.
Crap
I'm
like
not
that.
taking it from you. there's a lot that I'm there's a lot of deals I'm doing right now.
I'm willing to make that part of whatever.
We'll talk about it.
Then I don't know. Were you the one that was trying to get back to me? Because I don't. Man, Horny Lord Vader wants to talk. No, Yellow, I am not.
Let me see if I can find you saying it's on New York Times as well. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, so you're gonna leave a fighter there. Okay, that works for me. Hello. Want.
Oh no, I need to read these instructions again.
Yep.
I skipped the instructions and it turns out they mean something. Hang on, read instructions again.
You want this to come in? Where are you gonna? How are you gonna get there? You have Lightwave.
Yep.
You're bringing that over. Don't mind that if I can score over here later.
Sure, of course. I offered Abrok the same deal.
I think it would be. The problem is I would need two of them and you need one. That's the issue.
We have any discussion. Who's going to score text gaps?
Too many things in here.
I can't get into New York Times. This is terrible connections. Let's try.
So White, that's going to be. You're going to move first action, I imagine.
Negative.
And okay. And green
With
or,
it, share a
orange. I need to
thread.
figure out. I need to know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm willing to sell it to you. Let me give you my price right now.
my TA. Would that be enough?
Yeah.
So sorry, I don't know what the everyone's talking to me at the same time. I don't know what the key, the hotkey for like showing your hand or hiding your hand is. I don't see
C.
my hand anymore.
C for cards.
Thank you kindly. This is the longest turn ever. I apologize.
Technical issues for part of it.
So yeah, Yellow. If you can be trusted, I can be trusted. I will give you one if I can get these later. I don't know. That's not really fair.
Yep.
You get a cheeseburger now, and I get two cheeseburgers later.
I really don't know if Wyatt is not taking it as well. You know, I don't know.
No, I have other arrangements here. I don't know if he's trying to plan something else. Okay. That works for me. So I'm gonna go and grab it now, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. Cool, because I had no idea how I was going to get that stuff out of there.
Did notice something the other day. Somebody posted their Wordle on
I
Facebook.
have an idea, but it'll be up to
And
you,
I always save my Wordles,
because I have
and mine was from the previous day. And because we're a day ahead in New Zealand, do you think they release at the same time globally?
It'll be a couple.
No, apparently it's like midnight in your local time. So I actually know your guys before your guys is yours guys. Might be the case, yeah.
Wait, can I just go in here and then kill something and retreat, or I guess?
So in the group of 4, there's multiple in the stack. There's 16. There's 4 groups of 4, and they're touching.
That's what I understand.
Sorry, I need all of that. Okay, not this action, please.
This action, okay.
I am selling Blue the Crown. Yes.
Sure.
All of a type, yes. I've got smartwatch wrist,
I'm trying.
but then I've also got smart brain,
I need to do something because I'm taking.
mind, extend watch answer, tend.
Oh, all these things require me.
Next time, okay. Hurt, ache, burn, smart, and sting.
You adjacent, we're not adjacent.
All right, I'll try that again tomorrow. I need to read the how to play it properly. But I get the general gist. I just don't know. So I just said. Oh, I suppose heartburn, as in you feel shit. Oh no, hurt, ache, burn,
You didn't spend it. Oh,
smart, and sting. I don't know what smart has to do with hurt. And then the other one was look after, guard, mind, tend, and watch, which makes sense. You're looking after something. You hurt something. Why is smart hurt?
malice.
Hurt,
Oh.
smart. I don't know.
Is it?
And then sought after in the Wizard of Oz, a brain, courage, heart, and home. Okay, okay. This is actually more intelligent. And then silent
I just realized
W's.
that. Yeah, that sucks.
Answer to, wrist, and wrong all have silent W's.
I
Fuck,
know you
that's
get a
pretty
lot
cool.
of messages, Necro, but I also sent you one.
That's smart.
Too many plates, guys.
Okay, I've never ever heard the term smarts then. That's smart. I learned something new today. I learned about a new game and a new word. Let's get back to this game. Shit, I feel like a really bad commentator. Players watching this back, apologies. Big ol' wondered.
What? Anywhere productive I can activate a.
Just go steal a planet. You guys got to start getting into it now.
Activate that system.
What the fuck is this about?
That's right. There's no other anomalies. I'm gonna play Harness Energy.
Harness energy.
It went somewhere.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of whispers.
I don't know where it just went. Oh, I pulled it out of my hand. No, it's here. There.
Harness energy for $3. It's not exactly a lot. I sold mine to Hakan for $6. He's like, "Why are you doing this?" I said, "I don't fucking know. It's better in your hands than mine."
My three.
And they were going to activate the asteroid anyway.
Mods.
So this definitely takes a number of other players to scoring.
That's yellow. I'm gonna move it, but I not right. I'm gonna move it somewhere productive in a second.
Actually, you know, that's why I like Wordle. I get why we play these micro-dosing dopamine fucking bullshit games like Race Around the Racetrack and Join the Fish, or
As I am
play some stupid pool game, or pour the water in the bottles. I get it. I get it's like being at the pokies, you know,
Play War Machine.
the one-armed bandit. But Wordle feels like it uses my brain, but it's not like 40 in a session. It's one. You do one a day, you know. That's something you do. It's pacing. I was really struggling to get into computer games. I was working out the other day. I used to probably spend. Well, actually, you go back to my youth in the, I don't know, 1992. I would have spent 4 days playing a new game, even if I hated it, because you didn't have games. You know, you got given a copy of a game on some floppies from a mate, and that's what you played, and you try to get into it. You got so much more depth. And by 2000, I'm probably playing a game for 2 hours before computer games. Before I decide, nah, not my cup of tea, and you pivot. 2010 was probably about where I'm actively using Steam. And I mean, I'm just buying more games than I'll ever play. Oh yeah, baby. Fucking King's Quest, Space Quest. Throw the fucking canister at the fucking monster, blow him up. Space Quest 1, King's Quest. I've got a 1983 IBM Luggable 20 kilogram laptop with a 40x40 monochrome green screen, 360 floppy, and a 10 megabyte hard drive with LM Basic on the hard drive. And that bastard used to have a bootable floppy with King's Quest 1 on it, on this little 40x40 screen, man, back in the day. Still got it. I have a Dig Dug bootable floppy that will play on it, but it's stopped working. A couple of years back, I used to keep it in the office for a showpiece. Every now and then I'd plug it in and turn it on for something. A little fold-out keyboard that protected the monitor. And, yeah. But, yeah, these days, I download fucking whatever, Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm lucky to get half an hour into it before I'm just drifting. There's games that I've actually sat there watching the loading screen. Well, the thing that fucked me off the other day, Modern Warfare 3. I love the Call of Duties. I just get it. It's like playing a movie. I do the campaign. I shoot everybody. I kill them. I'm done. And I do like first-person shooters. Anyway, and you start playing the game and it opens up multiplayer mode. And then to get to campaign, you've got to close the whole fucking thing and reopen it and remap the sprites. And then it says, oh, you need to do a fucking update. I'm like, I just downloaded this fucking game. Why have I got to do a fucking update? By the end of it, you're 20 minutes in, you haven't shot nothing. And then they want you to do a tutorial.
Play it on somebody.
Crazy. Yeah. Plague. Just a random stall.
Did you do me a favor and put on Quan? Oh no, you're.
Leisure Suit Larry, I remember
Actually, I can only take the
guessing the answers, and they were always
actually
American
really
questions.
complicated.
So like as a young South African lad,
Sounds like you're gonna
and
target.
many years later I found out you could kind of, I think it was Alt
If
Control
just
Delete or
click
Alt
this
Control
box here
F12
on the
to
system
skip
you want, you can
the
select
questions in Leisure Suit
that,
Larry.
it'll just roll for you.
Wait. Actually, no. Actually, that's bad for me. Then I don't get a tech if I take this.
Oh, that's
Don't do
true.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm taking the mech and not the infantry. So
So, are you happy if you played on Quan?
Oh no, Baldur's Gate was fine.
Necro,
Baldur's Gate loaded pretty well for
you
me.
can play it on Carrick
It's
over here
just
with zero
I
infantry.
I need to go back at it. It's a deeper game than I initially thought. I thought it was like a Diablo where you just walk around beating the shit out of stuff and you play one character. And about half an hour in, I realized actually I'm playing all four. They were just following. I thought they were doing their own
If you're
just
just
NPC
using it
thing.
as a stall, that's a.
And then I realized it was actually a D&D party. And then I read this article about how you actually got to figure out the spells. That if you shoot somebody with a fucking, burning oil, and then you shoot them with an ice bolt, you put out the oil, and you got to. So it definitely is a deeper game. But I'm also not a very narrative player. Again, like Call of Duty, I don't give a shit about the narrative. I skip the cutscenes and I shoot the fuck out of people. I like to just go do things. PUBG, although PUBG again, like when it first came out, I was able to get into a game in a minute, if that, 100 real people. I popped in the other day. I started playing after some fucking updates. And it's 4 minutes to matchmake, and then you find out what 70 or 65%, 65 of the people are bots now, and I'm just like, what is this? So, yeah, Space Quest, exactly. A bit of funny, a bit of kind of mature humor. I've got a big
Oliver,
issue
are you trying to stall?
again.
I don't know
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
Ugh. Looking forward to GTA 6. I've played all the GTAs,
Well, it sounds like
almost all
there's
the
a bit of a
GTAs
traffic
since
jam
GTA 1.
between you and Necro and me and Caleras. If I can cash in my usage of your agent now, I can free up Necro's ability to do one of the things that he wants to do.
Yeah, I
You can do
was
them whatever. It's up,
planning
I just
using
it's up to you guys.
To say
Well,
that's the
I'm
most.
trying to alleviate this traffic jam we're in.
I used to love playing F-19 Stealth Bomber. Downloaded that on Steam the other
Guy,
day.
what's
So
the deal with your
I-
tokens, by the way?
So-
The funniest bit was the noise.
Oh, I never assigned them. After leadership.
The sound of that jet
So,
fighter on its
you
PC tinny
really
speaker.
need my agent this round, right?
Crazy.
It'll
Makes you
help-
realize how
I mean,
good it was
one,
when you got
I
your first sound blaster.
with a planet, and two, it'll help free up this traffic jam so people can start doing their actions that affect other people in ways that minimize how much people are getting damaged by all of this.
Here comes the truth.
Okay.
Skyfish starting to lead the table here. Starting to say we have it in our power to do things in a way that don't hurt or
it's your action.
are effectively hurtful and
Yeah,
insensitive
I know, but
within the compounds of the game. It's not
gonna get
shade,
eaten,
it's just
and I rather get that from
Like,
here.
it's not getting eaten. That cruiser's not getting eaten. That cruiser's not getting eaten at all.
Yeah, but I don't know if you guys go into the system this round. So
No one's. I have no plan. I don't need that system. Nobody's going there for anything. I can speak for myself anyway. I don't know.
just threatened enemies. Yeah, they could have had it round
I know
one.
White's
Me
not
neither.
doing that this action either.
let's play it that way. I mean, I'm not experienced enough to lie like other people, so I keep
You'll be okay. Okay.
Okay.
We'll make sure you get your
So-
token. Your explorer.
I'm activating here.
Just quickly, there's a Nalu command token sitting next to the purple bag. I'm not sure if that's in the bin or on the sheet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All good, carry on.
I activated my opinion.
Okay.
Just get
I play a flank speed
Nice.
to use this dread, picking up the mech and moving. Oh, technically, I explore first. Hold on, I'm doing everything out of order.
Soon see if Moose uses
Explore with
QDM.
scan link.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Takes my leadership. Please don't take my leadership, Moose, if you're listening. Please.
Yay.
Respect it. Take Imperial.
Then we do that. Play the flank speed. Bring that in there.
Zeppelin wins.
On
MP.
Resculon.
If you don't take Imperial.
Fighter dies because of lack of capacity.
And we've been good buddies this game.
And that is the end of Nalu's turn.
Okay.
Oh man, this would be the thing where Big L would have, I don't know, maybe said fuck off. I don't remember. I don't remember that promise.
Big Al would never do such a thing.
I mean,
Now, Big O's so trustworthy.
Yes, he took Imperial.
the last
Yes.
episode of Space Cats, you know.
I've heard
There's so much
I've heard
heat.
nothing to say that Big L's anything other than the most trustworthy human.
Yeah.
He's just a family man who loves food. Like, what else? What else could you want in a person?
White, I still can't go now, right?
That is effort.
Well, I freed up this so you can come here now.
Yeah, it's just easier with after that, but I can do this first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow was saying, like,
Right.
are you guys playing the big gamey, like bullshit, misdirection-y, whatever? Yeah.
There.
Look, all it comes down to is people are stalling. They don't want to do their fucking moves.
But
I think that they're slightly wrong, though, because I think the conversation that hasn't been had is, Necro, you do not need tech skips. Give up your one. Probably doesn't go to Kaleris because they've only got one. I think Kaleris just has to forgo scoring test skips, but I think Nalu can. They're going for Tomb. Yeah. So they might actually be doing a little swappy.
gravity driven.
They might be opening up the opportunity for... Alright, so I'm happier now. The last thing Necro wants is to round 5 be winning on the status 9 with the Tomb. 2 mechs and an infantry, plus you're going to get DAC service pretty good. Let's hope they did remember not to bombard.
I can, if you pay me 2 trade goods, I can use my commander. I'll spend one of them to pop out a destroyer. Invasion.
Woo! 2 tech. What are you getting? PDS2?
Yeah, I like the way you think.
PDS2 doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can do that. Here.
Plasma
watch
scoring.
I have
Imagine.
commodities here. You give me.
What do you want? Scanlink's nice.
I can slow wash you.
Scanlink
And
towards
I still
2
don't
and
know
4.
This, so I'll give you this.
Fuck. What's the other one you're getting on the ground?
I'll slow wash you.
Scanlink and Sarween. You're 2 into your 2 and 4.
Yes, now we're cooking.
You're only 3 away. I think there's going to be better red text than Majin. Who's
That
on
one's
this
for you.
board?
This one's getting.
Actually, you might not get any reds anywhere else. Maybe you just grab Majin.
This comes up in here.
PDS2 is easy enough to get later for 3 upgrades for the stage 2, though.
About maybe I want to keep this one back.
Yeah, pizza. I'll be honest. Arbrick has had
Happened
a
before,
really
technically.
just... For any other faction in this game, Arbrick's game is just plain old normal. But for an Arbrick, their game is a good game. Just on tempo, hitting the points, tickety-boo.
And I think unless I can bring more fighters or something.
They got to do this Mechatol thing. They need to root Mechatol.
Ooh.
They got to root that Mechatol.
Leave one there. Okay. Ooh.
Although, I'll be honest, last year we had a slice that had Hope's End, yeah. It was Hope's End to the right. And Arbrick, and they got, I think it was like Cruiser 2, they must have had Timber up forward somewhere. Cruiser 2 was round 1, and they got Grav Drive round 2. And I was just like, fuck, there's the potential for this Arbrick now.
To get rid of
Mech in the cruiser, production where you land, it's just like...
These threes, goddammit. I borrow $1 from someone?
Want to hold on to the last trade good, and we can slow wash it later.
You can have one from Kaleris.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll pay it back immediately. So there's 4.
Yeah, they got paid 2 to poop out a destroyer with their commander.
So I am going to.
I don't think we saw them pay for Zayu. Zayu was...
Okay,
Oh, was Zayu not used?
Wait, unveil
Here.
prototype. Don't you just get the?
No, you research it.
Can't
Oh,
you research it?
Got it. I got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, he'll get the tokens. It's a replacement effect.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought that car was a gain. My fault.
Then now we're doing the thing. So combat.
The real question is, do they have to qualify for the tech which they would have otherwise gained for the unit in the system? And the answer is no, actually.
You have to reactivate.
That held up the Melbourne tournament 2 years ago, to be 100% sure.
Necro?
Oh, the stuff next to their home, they did a build, yeah? Are they going tech skip hunting? They don't have grab drive.
Aged by whom?
I don't know.
Oh, no, no.
Why?
For me, yeah. But
Sorry, I'm bouncing around.
the dollar on my turn back latest.
I think that works because I'll get more money on trade.
Yeah, so Zayu is expended.
You on your turn.
Okay.
I've been amazed at how much Nalu sold Zahu, to be honest.
Okay.
You're getting action cards. You can use the Asian
I
one
think
too.
it's twice.
Yeah. Because I have your trade
All
agreement.
right. Okay. You're giving me $2 back, right, from that slow wash.
You're getting one back. You paid me
I
one
gave you
plus.
three,
You gave me 3. You're getting 1 back. You paid me 1 plus you paid for the dread that you're eating, or the destroyer that you're eating.
Just try.
Gave you my trade agreement and $3.
Well, the $3 in the trade agreement were technically 2 separate deals. The trade
Devil's in the
agreement was
details.
for the planet. You gave
Yeah, I know,
me-
but gave you $3 when you said that I could pay you 1 for the destroyer, but you want 2. Okay, fine. I take $1 back. No worries.
Oh, yeah. You'll get 1 back on my
Yeah,
turn.
no problem.
Oh, I get it.
I'll take.
And you get a tech for eating him.
So he says, you give me 2 and I poop out a destroyer, but you got to pay for the destroyer, and for the planet you're paying your TA, which is worth X minus 1, 2, not 3. But he's getting 2 tech, so for a total of 2 from the TA and 3 in $5, Necro gets 2 tech and the turn point. I mean, like, really, do you care about the tech? The tech's incidental.
You get to draw an action card too, because you got Sarween.
Yeah.
I'll see if Necro gets sniped on the structures, because they should have 4 structures at the moment. Oh no, they lost one. Oh,
Another hit.
Necro lost the PDS on Lodor when Kaleris came in. Necro cannot score. Oh, that's why they didn't go Imperial.
This boy.
Take another.
Oh no, hang on. They've already scored it. Sure. Sure. And 2 action cards. That is fair. This is the thing. I played that recent Necro game, and I was just blown away by
Faster.
how much they're what's the word? Slow to start. Or, yeah, once they tick in, they just tick.
And then that $1 when you're on your turn.
Give me 1 second.
Would you mind washing my commodities, Albrecht?
Yeah, sure. You got 2?
Thank you.
I currently
I've got
have 2. Yeah, you're washed. You're good.
This little carrier will go to Malice. Then come back.
All right. See abandoned warehouses. So this is ghosts busy hunting desperately for an attachment.
Necro,
Tech skip.
you get a thing. Have a thing.
Q.
Kaleris, can I get what
Let's see what Necro got. They got Sarween, they got
$30
Scanlink. Did they remember the Daxiv? Don't
Boy,
think so.
Not your turn.
Perfect. I will activate here. Exploring Dalbutha, because X-Gen doesn't exist anymore. Oh, look, another one. Cool. Whatever. And then this stuff I'll keep here.
Still a shard and obsidian in that deck for thing. They seem to have 2 in their hand.
And I will spawn.
That's what they're saying. They just bought 2 or got 2.
And
Alright, white on Imperial. Mechatol is empty. The Arboric derooted Mechatol. Yep.
Necro, can I get my trench coat back?
So you can. Thank you.
I think they were paid 2 blue fragments by Caleris. Possibly 2 blue fragments and a TA. There seemed to be a promissory note in that, and they seem to have been collecting a shit ton of... Actually, how many fucking TAs have they got? We know Stymie's not here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, because Stymie's gone is about right. Or is it 5? Your own TA, political secret, ceasefire, support for the throne, alliance. Oh no, they might only have 2 TAs actually. Might not be as crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they got 2 frags from Caleris and 1 TA, and then they got another frag, a 4th frag, yeah.
Are you happy with the lone fighter here at this space dock, Necro?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Necro buying a cut supply lines and a tech over Vega, major Vega minor. I don't know they've got cut supply lines. I'm just always look for the best case scenario. It's better to be prudent. Have you... Oh, yeah, carry on. $27 resources.
And then I produced there.
I played a Roto Franken Fog, where we could choose anything, and if somebody else chose it, you'd kind of both lost and had to choose again. I ended up with Arboric Hero,
I can
Capture,
if
and
right?
whatever Rift Meld, I think it is, where you use your units to make units.
Humor.
I had floating factories. Started with Grav Drive, Slipstream.
That was me.
And there was something else. Oh, yeah, I had 0 token, nomadic. Yeah, that's about it. And I got onto Mechatol. I had like just routing, building, capture. Another player had Winu 0, wanted Mechatol for their swing round. And we were kind of tussling. We kind of went into this round, and it's fog, so you got no idea what everybody else has got, and it's hard to figure out. Things are happening. You can see how, you know, like people are suddenly attacking you without a token. Okay, somebody's got Zayu, or do they have Shrew, or do they have, you know. And in one round I lost 3 docks. I must have lost,
Nice.
can't remember the exact number, but I mean it's like 4 reds. I had double flags. I had the Yin flag and the Cabal flag as well. That's the other thing. So everybody got a superpower. Mine was I could have 2 flagships. So the Yin would blow everything up. The docks would survive, and then I'd rebuild everything off the 2 docks. Unfortunately, I passed, and the player came at me 3 times on Mechatol. And so they had Zehu, they had TCC, somebody else had fucking True or something like that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It was astounding. And of course, the reason it fell down was you choose to Yin.
I was just gonna weave it in
with the Cabal flag.
Yeah, sure.
I had Nomad Alliance. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. So I knew I had the 2 flags to start, and so I immediately went and got Nomad's commander. So I could build a Cabal flag for free, get the Yin one because the Cabal one's captured it,
and then
build everything else. But I needed that turn, and because I passed, and they hadn't activated, they just came back and came back.
Unnamed promissory
decimated the game. But yeah, anyway, the Arboric was great. I think I built something like 20 infantry, 16 fighters, and whatever else I had in capture. Because everything in capture is just free. And yeah, the winner Euro player ended up winning. Fog is real.
I have to bring the dread anymore, actually. But
Necro.
dread 2s, I think.
Yeah. 3 upgrades. Can't get IHHC, doesn't need Sarween, doesn't need Grab Drive. Could use Sling Relay, but I think just getting your 2 and 4 ready for the stage 2s. You just want to be unassailable. We have seen their flag out before, they didn't build it in the end. 3 Crystal Hybrid Fighters versus 1 fighter.
Final movement. If we press that button, right? Any card abilities?
Nope.
Right. When combat.
Doesn't feel like we're slowing down. It feels we're midway through round 4. We've maintained just under an hour per round if they were to finish. Maybe just over an hour per round.
Right.
So, considering the controls, I consider that pretty decent. Crystal Hybrid Fighters get a hit. Dread 2s come into play, and we draw a secret.
Action card. Discard before I draw.
So this is an interesting concept now. We're going into the stage 2s. We know potentially Arborek on 8.
Yes, I will. Discard this.
Necro, I think, is definitely not 8. I mean, they're going to get Tomb, so they could be on 7. Okay. And I mean, they could have an Imperial round next round, so. I just don't think Imperial does it. Imperial is a status 8 win. Nalu's going to be on 8. Potentially. So let's see who at this table scores a stage 2. And Arborek on the money, if they keep it and they don't do a build and they don't push into economic equality, they score stage 2. Necro, no. Nalu, no. Just checking money. I mean, honestly, is Arborek setting up for a win here? 7 of those 20 stage 2s are spendies. Spend 16 resource, 16 influence, 10 trade goods, 666. 6 CC is effectively a spendy. Yeah. Could well be.
I'm doing the Malice shenanigan again. I'm going to. I think I can do from here 1, 2, 3,
4.
Oh no, I can't.
She didn't start in an alpha or beta is the problem. 1, 2. You don't have light wave? Oh, you just go through 1, 2.
I can go from here, right? I think so. But no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm just doing.
Do you have anti-mass? No. I know. I saw this in my Ghost game so much more than I thought I was.
Okay, hope.
Just want to print that fighter. Good luck. Alright. Very quiet table, sorry. The wife has been doing a lot of gardening of late, doing new beds, and she said if I get my 2 beds, you get your 2 games this weekend. I said, fuck, I can't argue with that. And I might even be able to squeeze 3 games out of it if I can get a quick one on Monday morning. Arborek owner token still on Rex. Was there a parlay? No, they just forgot to remove it.
Explore it.
Just to remove. Still mine in the scan link, but getting the productions out.
Back.
Did you scan them? It is a May. Did I miss this scan link? I don't think there is one more. 4 cards left. Report remaining. One more left. DMZ, Dyson Sphere, Gamma Wormhole. But you might find there's a rainbow frag. We've got Enigmatic.
Need to make sure, like I said, I need to make sure that I don't get point blocked. But yes, we will. We will. I'm still 100% in.
Support swap. Sounds
Okay,
like
99%,
strong
yeah.
source.
I'm still
Necro
99% in. As soon
and
as that's confirmed, we can swap. We swap them.
Okay, I play Imperium.
I might have just got a frag. Okay, so we see a really good
Viability. Let's go Mechatrol Point and the 5 ships.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not need to draw.
Looks like 5 dreads
Need
as
this card.
well. Calera's shooting up the table. Gonna be on 4 points. Gonna have
Can I draw?
2 secrets in hand. Is 6 points. Gonna get a support of 7 points. They still need the 2-pointer.
Arbrecht, did you
And that last secret.
No, let me
It's not a bad place to be, though. Not a bad place at all. 4, 5, 6, 7. With a secret and a 2-pointer. Cool. Round 5 forecast. Albrecht gets a support. It's a 1-pointer 6.
Oh, it's my turn.
7, 8.
Yeah, activate here.
They just need the 2-pointer in the last round. What do we get? What do we get? A secret? Secret draw? Yeah.
I want secret.
Nalu just farming the DET today. Uncontested.
Okay, it's okay. Okay, I will discard this one.
Actually, does Aubrey get 3 tech skips? We currently have 1, correct? No. Aubrey getting 3 tech skips now would be astoundingly good. Cause if
Guy,
the
any chance
relic
of a deal
dive pays off,
Probably not, unfortunately.
if the
Okay.
relic dive pays off and they
Um,
pick up a obsidian or shard, they're only
Sound
needing the
organizers
2
and skipping
upgrades
fast.
to really pull it off. Oh, got a secret message, yeah. How long do I have a timestamp on this? Sorry, I didn't see.
This needs to be gone now for what reason? Not sure.
Oh, it's fine. It's okay.
What else is trying to be
I'm
there?
just scared. You know, you're in front of my house.
Oh, it's a lone destroyer or dreadnought with no infantry. It was
Okay,
still
okay.
scored
I'm
there.
I'm chilling. It's okay.
Yeah, I did send you a message trying to confirm that deal that we had spoke about because I don't really feel too keen to just give you the point and not get it myself.
Alright, so this is Sig, I believe. Horny Lord Vader, Nalu saying to Necro,
I was
You
offering
take Sig.
let me grab
You take
Siggy
Sig, I
Poo.
take Mayhair Zul and Archon Veil next round. And I score
next
these
round.
things.
Yes.
All right.
But
I can't move
you,
this stat for you though.
But you let me get the tokens, right?
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be a time.
Yellow does have Lightwave. They just did a
You don't need to.
Fleet Logistics Lightwave build.
I'm going to now come over here.
Still no weddings.
You spent everything you needed to spend. That's quite
Alright, chat. If somebody in chat is up for it, we want to go back to the start of round 4 and just check if Caleris did spend a token off tech.
We're going. Go now. There. We'll move this if you're so worried about it. That's grav driving.
If anybody feels up to that, that would be great. I suppose I could kind of do it myself. I trust chat more, to be honest, though.
Move.
Chat are a good sorts.
Carrier. Whoop. Do I have carrier too? think I do. I do. What's coming from Dread from home? I will come with that Dread from home.
Was he bought straight after?
Okay. One more fighter, but I'll leave that there. Okay. I should bring one more guy, shouldn't I? That would be the smart thing to do. I will bring.
Guys.
Oh, I had
just
4
one
guys
moment.
there.
Is it okay if I still spawn a fighter here? That's my first use of it.
Yeah, do it. You deserve it. You deserve
Yes,
it, man.
thank you. I paid so much.
Okay, final move. Any cards or abilities when I get there?
No.
All right. And base combat? No, we do bombardment.
No.
Any cards or abilities when I do that?
Guess you hate tech.
Oh, I like points. He's on the board. Board, guys, I did it.
Yay.
We have my hero unlocked. Land and parlay. Then I'll fetch
Nope, no
Malice
parlay.
and beyond. Fetch Malice. I'm going to explore these other ones. Or Atlas, I suppose. Anything. Anyone need a hazardous frag?
I could use a blue.
Help you, sorry.
Yeah, it looks like they did not deposit a token. It goes straight into leadership afterwards. So it's kind of a... The chat does indicate no token. Yeah, they confirm carrier 2, then they go into leadership and they start gaining. Cool, and I think good on the Kaleris player there for actually, you know, checking in, thinking, whoop, did I mess it up?
Okay, Green, I'm sorry, but I have to do a little mean thing to you.
Ghost is gonna steal a tech skip.
We'll activate here.
They got the scan link out on Jolene. She said, I will be your queen tonight if you show me the way to 3 skips right. And Yashuncho said, I will, my dear. I'll give you all you
I wish you
want.
would have told me though. I would have moved out, but that's fine.
Jolene really is a heartbreaker, and you know she does it right.
Well, we'll see. No cards.
I was just like moving to destruct.
Yeah, red wins this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How does this pick up Ghost's game?
To retreat.
Ghost will have 4 structures, 2 unit upgrades, both available. Hey, if they got a Politics Rider off and they got Imperial, and Imperial Arbiter wasn't played.
That's true.
I'll be honest, we could see a round 6 here to be brutal.
Okay, so 1 round of space combat.
I actually think we really could see a round 6.
One hit.
Just depends what the 2-pointer is.
Lose the fighter and retreat to here.
Do you take the infantry?
Um,
Oh, thank God they scored 4 structures.
brought a mech and an infantry.
Yeah.
PDS on the way down.
Also got disable if that changes anything.
All right, yeah. I'll just bring him home. We're still
Yeah.
just for fun.
Spite Winemaker I don't see. I do believe marriages are
Cool. Greatest PDS.
shortly to occur.
Alright.
Those 3 tech skips have kept marriages a little bit at bay.
No parlay. Yeah, here's the planet.
The table, I would say, is still
So I gotta use
playing
the tech skip to get my flagship. So
blind man's buff, walking around the sex party with their blindfolds on, bumping into each other. But they're starting to enjoy it a bit. They're starting to get into this rhythm. You know, they found their stride. I think we'll be okay. I mean, even if you look at that interaction, we had some nice little apologies there, green and red. Like, I'm trying to score. Okay, I'm not scoring that one. I wish you told me. Pretty pleasant. Hey, there we go. Fuck me.
No way.
Here is
this is unbelievable.
NRA cosplay. NRA cosplay here.
This is Cody's Lord
Ann
work.
Arbor egg.
I was just about to say that.
And a Boreg.
Yeah.
That is so cool. That is so cool. There we go.
Oh, I got too excited. I also produce units.
Okay. I will play Reactor Meltdown to destroy 1 space dock. I don't know which one. I hope I don't take that long again.
Yellow, I'm going to show you this and tell you that I'm going to play it right back on you if you play it on me. This is Blue talking.
Okay.
So,
That's cool. That's fair. Okay, it's not Arborak because he took one for a team.
I can give you my alliance if you don't use it on me or Galeras.
Okay, what's your alliance? Oh, okay. I mean, I can have 3 actions or what with Fleet Lock.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I mean, it would say Caleris, if he gets his next faction tech, he can build a second space dock, and with Mechatol, he'd have 3 places that he could build. So 3 times he could build like unlocked ships. He's holding out Mechatol. He's gonna double score. He will be last in speaker, but
Hang on, he doesn't have agency supply.
but I mean, nobody benefits from a space dock, a forward dock, more than Caleris.
Oh, they're just saying who to kill. They're just coming up with reasons
That
to
said,
react to
I
that.
have
So if I
2.
do
You
Ghost-
can take one of mine also. So
if I do Ghost, is something happening? No, right? You have more infrastructures. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm using it on Ghosts. You can say if you want to do it here or here, because I don't deny you a point. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm not horribly salty about this.
Oh, now they're denying Ghosts, but that's Ghost's backup point, and they just took construction to achieve it.
Thank you.
And again, it slows them down on the
We're using
stage
it, yeah?
2s. That could be
I'm going to
structures
take it anyway because that's a fun card.
in itself.
Yellow, you are immune. Any Sabo on the reverse engineer?
Nope.
reverse engineer on reactor meltdown. Interesting.
I get that.
I don't think I agree with that. Reverse engineer can pick up so many good things, like a unexpected action, parlay. I'm slightly, maybe I'm just a nice guy player and I don't want to be playing reactor meltdowns on people. If anything, if I get reactor meltdown, I explain to you how I'm not going to use it on you, and therefore I'm such a buddy and you deserve to, you should give me nice things.
And I will build.
Necro still looking pretty naked at home. Kalera's starting to build up. Nomad basically naked but looking forward, really building up on that front line. That's a mighty force. Ghost has the benefit of distance and gum. The only player with light wave at the moment is Nalu. Blue tech tree's not that pronounced, mainly because of 2 upgrades. Nalu just has had tech 2 rounds in a row. Yeah, it is an interesting one. I mean, I'm hesitant to say. I suppose Albrecht just thought I'm never getting an Imperial round, especially with Imperial Arbiter, even if I find some way to do shenanigans. But effectively 2 frags for 2 CCs by keeping Mechatol.
It's all ready for you to take, and we should be good.
Clearest is only on about 7, even with the Custodian's point and a swing round. Let's see if Cleris's stock has gone up. Politics is yet to be played, so they will be last in speaker order. We can assume the 2-2 swaps on checks and balances, although if it suddenly came up 2 and 4, they would screw Necro, although Necro then has Imperial Arbiter to just do what they need to do anyway. Assume repeal law is still in Necro's hands. I believe it was them that decided not to discard it after they researched the tech and drew a card. So White can score 3 secrets, goes to 7, gets a support, goes to 8, scores a 1 pointer at status, goes to 9, leaves them 2 unit upgrades. Actually, I mean, fuck. Lost in speaker, but.
Sorry.
That guac makes all the difference. Oh, I missed a support. Oh no, green and yellow. Green and yellow, we missed a wedding. Alright, I'll give you some late wedding bells. I can't believe I missed that, sorry. So, we see the Christmas wedding. Unfortunately, pipped at the post. Does mean we might get a spicy hot dog. I mean, maybe that's a... What's an orange red? A bit of vindaloo or... I'm thinking of that fucking like peri peri chicken. Means we probably have a Caleris Necro swap. We pretty sure we heard them talk about it. We do see making on. Drifted ways. But yeah, congratulations anyhow to the lovely Swoops McGee on Nomad and the horny Lord Vader on Nalu.
I mean, I have 2 baskets.
Yeah, chicken palm. Fuck, at KFC last night for the first time in ages. The new KFC just opened. Taco Bell's probably within the next month. And yeah, I don't know. We got the kind of whatever it's called zinger pack with a piece of chicken and a chicken burger, and fuck, the potato gravy was like, yo, that's just no good. It's so kind of, I want to say processed. I mean, it's all processed, but. And the other thing I noticed was the chicken burger. I think you guys call it a chicken sandwich.
Well, relic number 1.
The patty was not the same size as the bun. Like, it was really about half the size of the bun. So half of what you were eating was, yeah. There we go. It's a point. Right-click score.
Number 1.
I should have put it straight in their play area, but anyway.
I know where yellow's going now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yellow must have passed.
Yeah.
And never used it.
Don't worry about Nana.
Why not?
Shot.
If you're gonna take one, you're gonna might as well take both.
Yeah, I suppose there's sense in putting 20 infantry at home and 10 infantry on Nanoforge.
Legendary. That's
Yeah.
sad.
It's already the
It
most
is
legendary
already.
home system.
Yeah. Population
Like-
1.
It's arguably the second or third worst home system in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's legendarily bad.
A home system, not
Gotta
home
be the
planet.
worst single planet system.
Oh, by
I feel like.
far.
Yeah.
The worst is Hakan, second, and then probably tied for second worst is Arborek. Or
It's like Argent,
the
maybe?
other A name.
I'd say NRA sucks.
NRAs does suck.
NRAs is probably just above the two of them just because it's only 2 planets. No, it's
Yeah,
probably
but
also
you've got,
in there,
like-
'cause
But it's also a
3.
2-1-1-2. It's terrible.
Yeah,
Arbrek's kit is better for protecting their 3 home system.
but
Same way John Lars kit's
being
better
short
protecting their
on
2 home
the
system,
good
but
for
NRA
tech,
just
you
kind
can
of...
still get a trade
I know the
counter
mix and the
and
flag
command
do it,
counter
but...
out of it off of leadership, which Arborek can't even do.
That's true.
I notice,
They put Argent just ahead of NRA and Arborek.
yeah.
It's got at least a pretty favorable split on its 3.
It does. Yeah, it spends nice.
Let me think. So Necro, it's still fine if I go there, right? Nothing has changed.
We're still good.
Okay.
As
So
long as,
Necro, Nalu, point swapping.
minimum amount of stuff, I'm good.
They basically said, I will get Meherzul and Archon Vale for Sig this round. So it's a 2-for-1-er with a timing differential. And I goes home in Franken. Yeah, well, we literally were playing Franken the other day, and I was like, oh, yeah, Ghost Home's further away. And then thankfully, one of the other players is like, yeah, but if you don't have Slipstream. And they started with Gravedrive, they got the Ghost starting. I was like, oh, actually, that's a good point.
I mean, it's fine
But
with
then
me.
the Franken, I had the opposite, that
Too much threat.
Fog Franken. I had Slipstream from my normal, I think I had Octurus 4-4 home.
Cool.
Which means that my starting tech was it Gravedrive? Was it just that?
So I'm gonna take.
I basically remembered because I had the 0. On the 0 action round 1,
Perfect.
I could basically go and pummel with.
I will. And
Did I? Yeah, it must have been the starting fleet, and I could choose which flag. So I could go with Yen's flag, have the dock survive, carrying the infantry. I could take my opponent's home system on like turn 0, round 1. Didn't, because that just feels nah. I'd love to have done it and then gone restart the game.
Negotiation with this meltdown as well.
Reactor meltdown from Necro, yeah.
Red, how much is it worth to you? I mean, not to meltdown your space.
It currently has 1, 2, 3, 4 structures.
Wanting to extort you.
So they can score the 4 structures this round. They can score the 4 skips.
Reactor meltdown.
Sure, go on.
Here? Okay, I guess I'll just do it.
What I'll have to do then is, all right, I will extort somebody else.
Oh, I thought I'd get something out of it. Use a card.
You got a space dock off the map.
How did you
Yeah,
have it again?
Ghost isn't. He had reverse engineering.
Oh, right.
Ghost isn't scoring structures anymore.
They haven't done it yet, but okay.
In general, I never agreed to extortion as a principle.
Yeah.
Something on your turn?
I meant to pass, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy Franken because it really brings it back to being a board game. But I also don't like to think too much. I appreciate what I build. I appreciate what comes from
do
it.
you want to play trade first for more building?
Kind of like going to a new buffet.
Don't really.
I want to try a bit of everything.
And I only
Whereas-
have 2 production that I can get ground forces off of.
Franken specialists want to go to the organic food
More
market,
just to bolster the ground than anything else.
and they're out to make a very specific, bespoke, niche dish. So they walk into the organic food market, they know exactly what they're going to buy. If I walk in the organic food market, it's all boring because I don't have that vision. I don't see the end. If I walk into the buffet, I'm happy.
Daxiv tier. Does anyone
Yeah, Franken to me is a buffet, and Franken to those regular players is a pantry, a larder, a
Remember the
food
Daxiv.
market. There we go. Necro finally building at home. 6 production. Let's see what they throw out there. Looks like just a whole bunch of fucking infantry. Time to reinforce. The question mark, do we see somebody take Shard? You know what's interesting? I don't think Shard wins the game for many people as a 10th point.
The 1 trade good for the IFF.
As I said, Arbrick has played a stellar game.
Very good.
If Arbrick, I'm not saying they do have this, they can score 3 tech skip this round and not burn 2 upgrades. Next round, it's like woo woo, chukapaka, all the way to the finish line. But I don't know that they're going to pull it off. Nalu is categorically scoring 3 tech skips. Arbrick has 2 tokens to get into Archon's Mahazul and Archon Vale. I just don't know if they do it. Actually, all their capacity ships are now locked down.
I built 6 fighters.
Forget it. They have to score 2 upgrades this round, which is fine. They got the 2 point. I mean, I suppose they could get skips next round. Yeah. I like that, Frank G. I mean,
$4.
as I've often talked about, performance art, yeah, TI. Bring yourself. Be true to yourself. If you're a loudmouth, be a loudmouth. I often think, fuck, I shouldn't just shut the fuck up. You know, I can irritate and sour people, and I can be pretty, let's use the word, persuasive, manipulative, you know. And there's people that, and so strategically, there's times where shutting the fuck up would serve me better. We got another relic coming here. But I also just think it's a game, and be true to yourself and live your best self. And so, yeah, I can understand that Franken is a way to do that. I mean, I think homebrew is a way for so many people. Junior.
JR. Wow.
I've seen, you know, amazing creations in homebrew. I'm not a homebrew person. I have very few creative bones in my body. I think my body's made up of bullshit bones, but that's
I just want that for me.
But like homebrew, Franken.
I'm gonna play
You look at Absol and other lawheads and how they just get into that.
a return.
Yeah.
I need Daxiv. I'm gonna get 3 tokens.
Oh, the diggers. I tell you what. It's funny, in a generation, people will not remember the 2 world wars. Every time somebody talks about lest we forget or learn from history, I mention the Mongol conquests. There's a period in history for 100 years where there were sizable conquests, and I mean, it's the same thing as almost bringing up the Roman conquest, for instance. But and I'll talk about lest we forget, because we do forget. Drifts into, you know.
I keep the speaker token for myself.
We've all grown up knowing great-grandparents who were in, you know, the First World War or alive during it, and many grandparents who would have been in World War II, and yeah, my kids. My father fought in the Angolan border wars, 3 tours of duty, so I suppose he doesn't talk a lot about that. So
Unstable
his
planet.
grandkids, my kids hardly know about
A
it.
show of good faith to the people with hazardous slices.
It looks like unstable planet goes to the bin. Crazy.
We got research. World War research is going on the bottom, please. My ships are in wormholes. But, this one will go top.
I will frontline deployment.
At home. On the back line.
I will drop 3 guys on Semlor.
What? You just got shot. Like. I suppose it's a tech skip for next round. You're protecting it. I still. Is Albrecht really gonna go? 3 secrets is 8. Oh, no, they've scored 1. 3 secrets is 7. A support is 8. 1 pointed now is 9. Yeah, they might well go after 3. Repeal law. Yeah, we go.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
No, it is Necro. It is Necros. It's not the one we're worried about. Checks and balances. Ministry of Industry doesn't matter. Imperial Arbiter, they're not getting rid of it. They're right.
Heal.
Checks and
that
balances.
The problem with Nomad next to Mechatol, unless they got occupied a seat, is there's no way in Politics Rider is the only way they're going to see Imperial. They get rid of checks and balances. The people thank you. I still like checks and balances. It's the ultimate win slay tool if used properly. Like a table of 5 turning on a leader. It's just soft power.
Now, because I didn't get Dynamis Core.
Money, money, money.
I have Necro and Caleris's trade agreements.
3 plus 2 is 5, plus 3 off the top is 8, plus 3 of your own is 11, plus X minus 2 on the 3 remaining players is $14 if they accept it. You could do an X minus 2 on Ghost theoretically and an X minus 2 on Nomad.
X minus 1s elsewhere, yes.
Okay.
And I am neighbors with everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Imperial Arbiter
Okay.
is just boon for Necro.
Cool.
Considering Necro was on 0
We are
VP
no longer
round
neighbors,
2
actually.
agenda when they got Imperial Arbiter.
Green were neighbors.
Keep that in
with
mind.
Alpha.
0 VP after 2
Oh.
rounds.
I didn't even see you over there.
Talking about
just
playing from
did that.
behind.
Okay, cool. I can take 3 out of the bag. You take 1.
Looking at
Ghost, you take 3 out
agenda.
of the bag, I'll take 1.
I did.
Still got Nalu's Alliance.
Even better. And then I get my 3. Plus 3. Get all these off here. All right. Let's go back to people's hands.
Suppose it's only 2 controls and everybody scored anomalies.
End my turn as I finish
I
cleaning.
was about to say, it doesn't feel like a peaceful game. It just feels like a subdued game.
I think
For me, a peaceful game is everybody scores a point every round. Yeah. Because generally conflict means somebody's not scoring so that somebody else can score. I love the fact that everybody's managed to save 2 unit upgrades, but I think that will not last long.
I think
Red's just been put off their 4 upgrades, but is scoring 3 tech skips, so they don't mind. Arboric is no longer artificially high. They have a legitimate shard. Nalu is slightly
I have a
artificially
second
high
copy of
because
Proof Enduring.
of support.
joke's on us.
Oh, we're coming to scoring. Jesus. Sorry.
Me scoring proof endurance now. It's not gonna happen.
I scored adjacent.
Fuel the war machine from our good friend Necro. There they were sniping everybody else's docks while they were scoring 3 themselves.
Nomad raises a fleet.
I have 3 planets tech specs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We have mechanized the military from Ghosty Poos, 4 Mechis on 4 Planetos. Units in the Wormhole Nexus from Arboric. Do they still have? Was that? No, that must have been previous round.
I have
Wait.
together on
They just scored threatened enemies this round,
5 dreads.
which is what they just sent through to the Nebula for. 5 dreads from Kaleros does make absolute sense. 4 on Mechatol, and they score the 5 Shippy
Alright, is everybody
Poos.
done scoring?
Arbor gets a support, has a secret, has a 1-point option.
Mitosis.
Arbrick has
Yeah.
just scored 2 upgrades, which
go.
means they've only got 3. Here we go, everybody. This is the one that matters. All the money.
Revolution.
3 unit upgrades.
No,
Fuck yes. Arbrick can score the 2-pointer. Necro can score the 2-pointer. Alright, this brings it down to secrets. Arbrick doesn't even need the secret, they just need the support. Will we see Arbrick cut out of a support swap just because they have it in reach? Guess it depends on status. We will unlikely to see a support swap with Arbrick during the agenda.
Got it, huh? Wow.
Whoop! Oh no, actually they need to skip. They need to skip. They're 1 off. AI would have served them better.
Wow,
But my
that's
secret's
great.
in scope.
What skips? They got a. Oh, they need tech. Fuck. Fuck, Arbrick. What
Okay,
can you
new
do?
Tokens.
Oh man.
Choose first.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Arbrick actually doesn't have it. Too excited, people. Too excited. Different tech path. But yeah. Necro is speaker. Gets a 2-pointer. Goes to 8. Has 1 secret in hand. It goes to 9. Gets a support. Goes to 10. Necro scores Crown of Infidia and can win as speaker round 5. Nalu scores on the 0. Nalu scores on the 0 with 6. They too can get 2 3-unit upgrades. They go to 8. They have 2 secrets. They win. Nalu needs to score 1 action phase or an agenda phase, followed by a status or action phase
So first agenda
to
is
win. We have Nalu in with a shot.
Agenda is revealed. There are no laws in play.
On the 0, we've got Necro in with a shot.
4 discard. No laws.
On. Hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10 on 1 or doesn't even need Imperial. Necro could take Imperial, make a play for Mechatol. I doubt it. What's our new constitution? Elector Law. Give you a quick read of that.
Oh, you know,
Oh god.
to
Just got
return,
all laws gets rid of
any
Imperial Arbiter.
political stability. Going once.
Yeah, skipping a few steps here. Sorry, let's do this math.
Yeah, I thought I put this on the bottom. I click both top or bottom. This should be on the bottom.
Said
1 top, 1 bottom.
Shit. I didn't need to leave this on top. I have the good. Okay, it's
It does make sense because you did politics, so Necro not putting it on top kind of makes sense, but I'll leave you to the table. It's
I mean, whatever.
I mean, if this is just like a misclick issue, then like I don't know. But it'd be up to the
I-
whole table to
I did
decide.
not. I wouldn't leave. The other one was the one I showed.
Yeah, the
I got rid of
wormhole
that one.
research.
Got it.
And this
Oh,
one's
okay.
worse.
a quick table vote. You can use your heart, cast your minds back to where Necro would have been when they played politics and what laws are in play, etc., etc. And it's either. I mean, I actually think you need a majority at a minimum to put this to the bottom.
It's okay. We'll let it go. I have a bunch of rackets. I'll just play them on there. It's okay.
Cool.
We'll get with this.
Yeah, actually, that's probably better.
I was gonna
Put all your riders on 4.
going to the bottom if that's what you wanted, because there's not really been any new information about it since.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to cause a thing about this. Like
Sweet.
One rider.
On tech.
The one who repealed law, so it's not like that even was really new information.
Yeah,
I didn't use my hero. Fuck.
Nalu.
maybe we'll go to
Oh, I mean-
round 6.
Well, we're kind of in the timing for that. Like nobody has done anything. This is right between. But I don't know. Also up to the table. It's my fault for not even. I didn't even end the status phase before we started agenda.
I didn't even assign token. So
Yeah, I'd also say, yeah, there was a quick skip to the agenda on top. Nalu probably has no new information that affects them making the decision they've just talked about.
Especially because Nalu could have already looked at this.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was.
I mean, so it looks like there's two things in front of the table. Firstly, do your tokens, those who haven't, and then it's a question as to Necro. Do you want to put this to the bottom as you had intended? And if so, say so, and the table can take a vote.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. That's
Okay. And then the
understand.
second question that you're voting on will be Nalu Yero. I'm guessing Nalu.
Yes.
Yes. So as a table, Nalu can vote for themselves and Necro can vote to put this to the bottom. Everybody else just say bottom and Yero yes or no or something in the chat and we can quickly tally those up. It's the quickest and easiest way. Unless you want to talk it out. Just keeps it going. Bottom and Yero is good. Sweet.
I don't know.
Yes to both.
It's my mistake for one.
Same.
Yeah,
So yeah. Sweet. Easily sorted.
I don't want it.
Keep on trucking. Throw new constitution on the bottom of the deck. Do not reveal a new one though, because it could affect what the Euro gets, and we will now resolve the Euro. Quickly sorted. You see?
No,
Just people.
I will give you back your political secret.
Nice.
I'm wondering if my phrase "people greater than plastic" should be players greater than plastic.
Okay.
Because maybe people speaks to the humanity and play the man, not the ball kind of saying. I play players more than I play plastic v plastic. People and players, meaning two different things.
Abilities as well, right? No.
Anyway. Alright, so we see fucking get rid of all laws, go to the bottom. And we now see a bunch of promissory notes being thrown at Nalu.
Absolutely. No, wait.
Necro throws their political secret. I love it.
Oh, so you are attacking me.
Yes, Frank G. Arbo went Space Dock 2 mainly because Arbo went Scanlink Drone Network to lean into Cody's Law, which has paid off with Shard. The best one was they got Codex as their first relic, then went Frontier Exploration with the Codex, and got a relic draw, which was Nano Forge, which I just liked, you know.
So one is missing?
1, 2, 3, 4. Creus. Has Nomad given you anything?
Yeah, I stuck
Okay.
it straight in his hand.
Check your hand there, Yellow.
You should have your.
And you don't have to reveal what you get. It's only if they go into play, so you can keep it secret.
Yeah, I got my political secret, and there are 4 other things, so I'm still missing 1, right?
No, that's 5.
Check your hand.
You have one in your
Yeah,
hand.
right.
And you don't get one for yourself. So you should only have 5. Yeah.
This one, can I take or no?
This you can take from me from Kaliros.
Yeah. Nalu says, fuck it, I'm showing everybody what I get. It's my information to show. I'll show your panties. Right click purge. Yeah. Sorted.
Thank you.
And we can reveal the agenda now.
Okay.
Onward and upward. Let's see what we really got, folk. That was the trial run. Public execution! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just seeing if anybody else is over.
Okay.
Make it worse.
No, they look fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll let you
all the
see
agenda
this through.
all the action cards and the speaker token. So yeah.
And the speaker, yeah.
And you have no votes, so yeah, pain.
Yep. Something that might fix it, or at least some stuff that'll make it feel okay.
Yellow, any wins?
No.
Alright, can we just do afters without this thing? I'm gonna play my afters.
I have a when. I'm gonna.
Order
That's
ones.
not it. This one. I have a when. I'm gonna diplomatic pressure. I guess Calera's because you have the least number in your hand, which means you're the most likely to have something juicy still.
Have fun.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm not upset with that.
Okay, click. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
No win.
Okay, how is the table going? But what's the table mind? Wait, let me look at the next agenda. Huh? Okay. Now Ghost can look if he wants. No wins.
You're still on
Okay,
wins.
Necro. Time for your afters.
And afters now?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, one after. There, I'm on myself. Man, this is gonna hurt. Action cards are so fucking good. Berg. Another one. Leadership rider on myself.
Put more riders on yourself.
All my riders. Yes, they're all going down. They're all going.
Orange after.
Sorry, I forgot. I thought I'd clicked locked in, so I wasn't paying attention.
White after.
Yeah, thinking about it.
Sure.
First of all, I'd like to swap. Support with blue.
Deal. Rounds in the making. For you.
What is the table thinking about it? You gonna vote for it?
Well, so blue has the 2-pointer locked up and a secret
Yeah, that's right.
unscored. They have been throwing out really nice action cards, so we know the hand is good.
And it's just more. It's better for all of us if the speaker moves.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, even though he's going to get 3 tokens and a tech, I still think that probably makes the most sense. But it's, I mean, the problem is with this objective, like, everybody but me has a path. I don't know if I could slay everyone.
The thing is,
But yeah,
I'm thinking
it's still better.
Oh, jeez. We're still on afters?
about my hero. It's an after.
What?
So my hero says, after an agenda is revealed, you may cast up to 6 additional votes.
Oh,
Predict a loud outcome of this agenda. For each player that votes support another outcome, gain 1 trade code and 1 command token. And
I'll
I
pay
don't
everybody
want
for
to.
votes or what?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to, to touch my hero to get nothing. Okay, that's why I'm asking the table.
Well, I mean, if you put it on somebody who's never going to get it, then
And everything that gets cast for Necro
everything
gets
will
him
get.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
so Necro Rider on
It's actually a
himself.
great agenda for it. You just put it on, like, I mean, I don't know.
We're talking about
Oh, no one has
Caleris.
to actually vote for the other thing. Only one person has to vote because I can't.
After an agenda is revealed, you may cast up to 6
that's true,
cards
too.
on this
Speaker,
agenda.
you can
still
It's allowed
vote.
to-
Yeah,
Your
And
hero
if
just-
you-
your hero's not a rider. It won't stop you from voting.
Yeah, and also like
Yeah, this
know,
actually
like,
includes
if you-
you, so you can vote for something else and reap
Yeah.
the rewards.
So you can put down the put it on someone else, even if none of the rest of us vote. If you vote for someone else, if you vote for him,
I get
you'll
one
get
trade
at least
good and one
one trade
command.
good and
Yeah.
one command token.
If nobody
Yeah.
votes, exactly.
At minimum, that's what you'll get.
Also, we can give
Yeah.
away the trade goods. Just keep your tokens. Just give away the trade goods to people to vote.
You got to ask: does anybody have be elected?
I still have Kalea's Rider to
You put it on them.
to sell. If somebody's interested.
I don't know.
Give you the trade goods for the card.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Okay. I'm gonna stick that on Necro as well, I guess.
That's still whites. Whites after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
know.
Sorry.
Yeah, I cast it on me.
I'll do it over here.
Oh no, I don't want to. Well, I cast it on. Yeah, it's a good question. On Arborek is a leading, so I'm casting it on Arborek.
Wow, brute! No, I'm kidding. I don't care.
Doesn't really make a difference.
All right, so we got
You're casting
Kalera,
on
Sierra,
not Necro.
and
So
every
click
time
play
somebody
after.
votes, if they do not,
Oh, it didn't unlock for me. That's weird.
Another one.
what the fuck?
So
Interesting.
Sorry,
Or-
what's
Who's playing?
people doing?
Oh, Necro plays.
Okay, so it doesn't make sense to vote on. Unless someone sabos it.
No, but Necro's already fucking.
That one's down.
Speaker.
Right? I did for you.
I'm that's not down yet. It's hanging out because it's not my turn yet.
Big
But
Al,
I'm
just confirming, the rider would happen after the agenda resolves.
Correct. So Necro, if they're elected, would discard all their cards, etc., etc. Then the rider would resolve 3 action cards and the speaker token.
gonna sabo
Nice.
the politics writer.
That's sad pain in the face for
Figured as
Necro.
much. But you gotta try, you know?
Yep.
The thing is,
We click play after no afters or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it skipped me, but I'm actually playing the Kalaris Rider. I can't unlock it for some reason. It's supposed to unlock when someone else clicks play, but it's not happening.
Yeah, if you freaking lock in forever, yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. We know functionally what's happened.
Okay.
So what's the table decision? We vote on Necro, right? Or what?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Necro's still got Imperial Arbiter, though. I don't know how this makes
How much
sense.
you want to starve Kalaris out? Like, or he could pay us to vote so that he gets the command token.
Yeah, I can pay each one. Well, if you cast at least one vote, I can pay you the one trade good.
Remember, it's for each player that votes for another outcome. You will gain a trade good and command token.
He cast it on not blue. So anyone that votes blue triggers it.
So Kalaris is happy. I mean,
Yeah, I'll cast one vote for one. Oh wait, I still don't have one resource. Whatever. I'll cast 2 votes for one trade good.
and this happens then as you cast votes as well. It resolves one at a time. It's relevant for pillage, but it also it's worthwhile doing it one at a time as you go anyway.
Yeah, so Kalaris, you've gotten 2 tokens, and I assume sounds like you're paying yellow and orange so they can take one out of the bag. Same with red.
Yeah, each player that votes, I don't care which one, except it's not orange, you get a trade good.
Okay, all right, I will do that.
That's very fair.
Hold on, why do I not get a trade? Oh, never mind. I understand. I heard orange and not a trade good in the same sentence, and I got worried for a second.
No, you're fine.
No, I figured out what was actually said.
Everybody's voting, huh?
Oh, they just abstain.
Everyone wants
Well,
a trade
see.
good and wants to give Kalaris.
That votes for another outcome. Yeah, they just abstain. That's ridiculous.
Basically,
So you don't actually get a counter for Necro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, did you not want to vote for
I
your...
always thought it was do not vote for the predicted outcome you said, then you get a counter. But
I'm,
But they have to vote for another, do not vote for the one you want.
Cool. And then before
Any
we move to the
cards?
next agenda, do you want to hand out the we'll resolve all the trade goods going to everyone?
yeah,
So-
each one can take the trade code for himself.
Okay.
Any cards?
So that makes 5 tokens,
Like
right?
a
5, including yourself, yes. Only Necro didn't vote, I believe.
and
you can
that's brutal.
Resolved. You can take 2 more also, Caleris, and I will take a action card. Whoops. My fault. Sorry.
Memory is the only bad one I have. The rest of these were amazing. Stability, your eyes, play.
Oh,
Parlay.
gross.
Oh, wow.
Plagiarize. Yeah.
That was a win right there. I
Stability.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plagiarized.
that's disgusting.
Was it
Pain.
bad agenda phase for old Necro?
Bribery, plagiarized, political stability, parlay, courageous to the end.
And amazingly, that was only the first one.
Who said the agenda phase is not impactful?
Next agenda is
Still got Imperial Arbiter, they're
Intellectual
fine.
Revolution. 4. After a player researches a technology, they must destroy one of their non-fighter ships. Against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player chooses and exhausts 1 planet for each technology they own.
I'll quickly go help the Mrs. bring in the grass roller.
What are people thinking on this one?
I guess 4.
Yeah, I mean the 4 is painful, but we all at this point we
Yeah,
all
I
have
think
enough
it's
tech
I mean-
that this is like all your planets.
Yeah. So
this would be pretty dumb.
orange after.
No afters.
I'm just gonna play Hack Collection just for the fun.
Okay.
No.
Click play after.
Actually, Caleris, can I get the Caleris note and I'll do the Caleris deal with you?
Sure, just grab it and 2 trades for me, 1 action card for
Yeah.
you.
You keep the trade goods, I'll keep the
Yeah,
action
fine.
card.
I'm playing a tech rider on 4, which I'm pretty sure means I will have to destroy a non-fighter ship if it succeeds.
Correct.
Well, luckily we've all been in like a ton of destroyers for the fleet objective, right?
Yeah.
It's still after.
Where's my no afters? Oh, actually, I played it after.
I abstain. Or is it still afters? What the... Okay, I'm sorry. I think I pressed it like 4 times now.
Abarek?
You played a rider.
I
You can't vote.
I ridered,
Yeah.
so I can't vote, but I have to lock in no votes.
No, it's still after.
No, it's voting. Red, your vote.
But honestly, it was hack collection, right? So the first voting would be me.
True.
No mind.
All right, let's do it from white. I'm taking it back.
What's happening?
Because the election was hacked and it's going the other way around, I just doesn't make sense. Never
Oh, you
mind.
threw the card away, right? If you leave it in your play
Yeah,
area, it
yeah,
actually
yeah,
does
yeah,
it,
you're
right?
right, you're
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay. It was super confused.
Okay, while I still remember orange support swap.
Yeah.
So it went 4?
I think so.
Okay. Any
Do you want
3
to
laws
score
in play
that one?
secrets?
Yes.
Wow.
Yay!
I get a tech and have to destroy a Strutter.
Ghost, the support's right here if you want to score it.
Thank you.
Man, Ghost, I really wish I still had that yellow tech skip so that I could get Dread 2. But I guess I will get Fighter 2. Okay, resetting the planet cards. On to the strategy phase. Nalu is our speaker.
Oh, I got my...
Stop. I replenishing my commodities.
And I'll
Armor.
take them. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Just a second.
Apologies.
Yeah, any summit?
Looks like we only just finished.
I got summit.
Okay.
We get our third law in play. Anti-intellectual went in. Looks like we had support swaps across the board.
Any tokens left in the bag?
Yeah, 2.
2.
White, blue we were expecting. Orange, red. Chili con. Oh, chicken palmer. Speaker's gone. Fucking poor Necro. Still got Imperial Arbiter. Can make a certain decision. Nalu can't do an Imperial instant win. Needs to follow tech. Does have Enigmatic. Does have Fleet Logistics. Hang on.
Okay, a moment.
Nalu on Imperial wins this game. The question is, does Necro steal it? Oh, baby! So Nalu grabs Imperial. Yeah. Enigmatic device the fuck out of this shit. Gets the 2 upgrades. Pops Imperial with Fleet Logistics. And scores 2 points going to 8. Still has 2 unit upgrades in status 1. Only needs 1 secret. Nalu. Oh, what? Diplo. What? They must have both secrets scoreable. Hang on, do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Scored a 2-pointer to win, but neither of them currently qualify
6.
for a second.
7, 8, tech in the round. Don't even need tech in the round.
Unit.
Both secrets are scoreable before Nalu.
Their slice, which qualifies them for it.
Yes, of course. Actually, yeah, they've got
have-
3 tech skips.
Yeah.
So
I have
Kia ora, Maggie the Frog.
a yellow skip.
Tenakota.
and you've got a secret also, so you could technically score a 1-pointer and your
Yeah,
secret.
so Nalu is on it.
A 1-pointer is 3 tech skips.
Playing it safe.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this is prelims. Qualities is still going.
Hell of an uphill climb.
All of that money.
Still rather be in your seat than mine.
Albrecht bets on a
No guap.
needs to take tech, yeah.
Order. And I've only scored 3 times.
Or have a tech AC.
2 difficult secrets to score, so. Round 6, baby.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I think you just got to take tech. Well, they got a secret in hand. But that is scored 2 upgrades, so 3 tech specialties is shit. You just take. Necro takes the 8. Instant pops for a 2-pointer. Goes to 9. If their secret's scoreable, they win. If Necro takes the 1 and their secret is status fade and scoreable, they could win after Nalu.
Can we make a break after selection? 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nalu and Necro are our leaders. Fucking what do we say? No scoring round 1, Necro. No scoring round 2, Necro. Necro, what are you doing? Winning. I got this. Play from behind. Don't worry about what the score is round 1. Don't worry about what the score is round 2.
What?
Only one score matters, and that's who gets to 10
I mean, I
first.
took my strategy card like 4 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I forgot to end the turn.
No problem. I didn't even notice that you'd taken it.
Yeah, I hadn't either, actually.
I'm sorry.
Nalu playing for the tiebreaker there. Nah. 3 hours left on the clock. We have had 4 solid motherfucking hours. 4 rounds. In 5 hours. For competitive TI. As much as that is a
Guess I have to.
contradiction in terms. Oh, Imperial for Arbor. What is Arbor going for you? Mechatol, Tech skips, and Pop. There's only 1 point, depends on the secret. The problem is they've promised these to Necro, but Necro doesn't care anymore.
Imperial, huh? So that sucks.
Wait,
Moving
let me
on.
think. I think that. Wait, just one moment, please. Yeah, I would play public grace.
What?
Sabotage.
Okay, Rip, you have it.
I
To
don't
win?
qualify for a second unit upgrade. Or a third unit upgrade.
You don't need it. You have 8 points. You did Mechatol and the 1-pointer. Come on.
There's no 1-pointers that he qualifies for.
Yeah.
I have a secret
that
that I'm
hero
going to tell
builder
you
is gonna
right
be-
now is absolutely unscorable. The stage 1 is nigh unscorable.
His last stage 1, they haven't looked at the math on it. They're assuming that they got 2 upgrades or something nice and easy, but they don't.
Then I got the crazy.
Currently got 1 skip,
build.
2 skips.
So
Yeah, taking Mechatol will be the easier of the 2 halves on that, I think.
Yeah.
because we just block your shitty space docks, right? We kill this carrier and you can't build here.
I love the fact that they're worried about Arbor. I was kind of thinking if they didn't do the support swaps, they might end up with a winemaker Arbor.
If you're blockading me.
If we're blockading is
Guys,
infantry.
I'm going to say it right now. My secret in hand is monopolize production control for industrial planets. The secret is not.
And you've just swapped with Ghost, so.
It's easy. You just need four industrial planets. What the
Alright, I don't see their path then.
Hero build and then eat ghosts. You're fine.
What's their path?
Yeah, Ghost my support.
Mechatol, don't draw a new secret and secure 3 skips.
Hey,
Yeah, come eat me.
Yeah.
I mean, the Euro build helps.
I don't.
I think Arbrek's out.
Stop him by just 2 people put
I see Arbrek on 9.
here, and then
I don't really see them on 10.
at least not on the.
I can't even get to 10 this round. So I guess I have to take politics, but like.
Ghosts get Dread 2, they can win on the 1.
Yeah, I mean just.
Just make sure Nalu's completely locked up. Nalu's not locked up. Nalu might be relying on a new secret.
Ghost's home system needs to be taken.
Ghost is on lock. Ghost's on 10.
Planets that all give them the qualification for a third unit upgrade.
Let's see what Necro steals.
So I mean.
No secrets.
We have to stop you first with your pile of trade goods, your hero build, and the 8. But then we have to stop the 1.
Imperial Arbiter's still in play, eh? They haven't forgotten about it.
a little bit of a ways away, but all right. I guess, man. I guess I
3 is the lowest number.
Nalu on the 0.
Oh, on the,
That
yeah,
was-
true. On the 0.
1, 2,
always forget.
3, 4. Coming up my door. 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do we
Well,
play
what
the game?
should take?
Counting to 4 is not
This is
as
a very crazy
fun.
round. Everyone can win
Counting
but
to
me.
10. Let's
I mean,
play
if 10
again.
doesn't get taken, that actually locks.
Whoa, whoa. Counting to 4. Enigmatic. Don't cover it. Oh, I was about to say, if Nalu fucking hides. Ah! I see you, Nalu. Shaking that enigmatic. Yeah, good on your green.
Yeah.
I'm not accusing Nalu of anything, okay? It looked rather fucking suspicious, eh?
They lose their home or something.
But then Necro can just win.
Yeah, he can, technically. It goes.
Oh. Counting to
So
10.
it doesn't matter if tech is taken or not, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can score
it doesn't matter for
Necro.
everyone else.
Well, Necro Nalu can
Matters
win
for
that.
other people, right? But
Necro, Nalu.
And Nala's gonna Diplo their home system first action.
So then it just becomes
Would-
secret blocking on Nalu.
that's secrets, yeah.
Yeah. Or an unexpected action on their home.
Or Warfare.
Yeah, so I take tech that. Maybe I have a shot, maybe don't.
You gotta play as if you
A
do.
lot of tokens though.
Warfare. And swap.
And,
Swap with Arbrick.
turn, huh? Last one.
All comes down to that secret. Necro will swap
In
with
the game.
Ghosts if they have a status phase scoreable secret. They will swap with Arbrick if they have an action phase.
I'm going to take a trade. I think I'm going to Imperial Arbiter and give trade to Ghosts and take the 1.
Wondered where that was gonna go.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
There are no longer 3 laws in play. So nice.
You could have taken diplomacy.
Yeah, that's true. Let me think about that. That's a good point. Oh, no, I want leadership. You're getting all stalled out. Let's try.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
You probably have be close to a win here. If you stacked your tokens, you have 2 tokens. Okay.
We didn't set.
What?
Okay. Nevertheless, can we make a quick break now?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna.
I need to
do that.
hit the restroom.
Always selling.
Okay, pause the timer.
5
Oh.
minutes?
Awkwardly, 1 action into
Yeah. It's fine.
Alright, so we diploed the system.
All right.
We've got a break until hour 30 basically. And swapped with the 1. Alright, so Necro says Arbrick stalling out tech doesn't help. Arbrick, what unit upgrade can they get with no skips? I'm unaware of a triple yellow technology. Let's just double check. Arbrick's path on the 8 with 2 points left to score. They can get War Suns? No. They can get Dreads? No. They can get Carrier 2s? No. They get a red skip refresh? No. Green skip? They could get Cruiser? No. They don't have green skip. Fighter 2, no. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Arbor cannot, unless they have a fancy little action card, get the second upgrade. The reality is, if they've got a fancy action card, they can just go get green off the tech and then get a fancy action card. So they may well just be gaming the system here. I kind of feel that in my bones. I can't imagine they're going after 3 tech skips. They've got 1, they'd have to take another 2. That only gets them 1 point, and they've got to score their secret. Or potentially Mechatol, grabbing 3 tech skips, popping for a action phase win. I just generally feel that was not the play. Nalu has immediately diploed home. They currently are guaranteed 3 upgrades. They had Enigmatic Device, even if they hadn't chosen tech. And what are we saying? Tech for Neural and Cruiser 2, or Ada and Wharton, you've got a double tick. Yeah, they got a double tick. So they need the card, they need the divert funding, they need the focused research. I mean, honestly, imagine you got reveal prototype. But actually, we've seen that played by Necro. What did they take? They took a flank speed, a master plan, and the Frontier Exploration Program. Nalu's whole game, though, is really about these 2 secrets. They're on the 2, they score on the 0. This could be a status phase and an action. It could be something as simple as Unveil Flagship. It could be something like Occupy, Stake Your Claim. Could be something like, they haven't got a lot of Stroders in play. 4 Hazardous, can you imagine? No, they wouldn't have sat on it, they would have scored it last round. So yeah, anyway, an action phase, a status phase, it could be Strength and Bonds. You always keep in mind those real simple ones. If they scored Master the Laws, I swear to God, they got a status phase, master the motherfucking laws, and they've got an action phase in hand. And given that they built their flagship with all these fighters, I wouldn't be surprised if it's not Unveil. I don't know how far they get with Unveil and where they win that combat. Oh, hang on. 1 Stroder next door, people. Even Brave the Void, people. No, then they wouldn't have deployed first. They would have scored the secret.
Who's here?
Anyway, Nalu's definitely got routes. Guess what? Ghosts was on 8, had the 2-pointer on lock, and guess what happened? Oh no, Imperial Arbiter! I'm now on the 5. I'm sorry, Ghosts. Love you, but Imperial Arbiter is too strong. Nomad sitting on 5. Look, 2-pointer there. That puts them on 7. 2 secrets, 8, 9. They've already swapped. They get screwed out. They do need the round 6. Could potentially limp across the galaxy and go grab Shard. Highly doubt it.
Blockade one of these bad boys.
Whitey Poo will score the 2-pointer on 7 at the moment, and a secret. So yeah, look, White can win that status, but status 7 is pretty much as low on the totem pole as you can go. Now, Necro on the 1. Necro is on 7. Necro, if they can score their secret action phase or status, wins on the 1, but the 0 pips them.
He wins on Imperial. So
this game,
now we have an opportunity to blockade it.
How does he win on Imperial?
Mechatol
Like
and
you just hear-
2 more tech skip planets to win on Imperial.
Yes. Look at his publics he hasn't scored. Yes.
Yeah, well, that's
And we
if you
saw a
hero
secret
build though,
of
then
horrible.
that's very possible.
This
They're all
This is what this table needs to remember. This is why Winu wears the heat for the Euro and Nalu wears the heat for this little token.
Both of them.
I don't have any
Especially in the boat floating environment.
Now, but after you hero build, who knows what you can do? A fleet, or what I mean?
I have no capacity to movement units at all.
Speed. A flank speed wins. Like, you're not going to trick us. We need to do this. Or
Now they spend all their resource trying to stop Arborek when in fact Nalu's the one they need to be stopping.
so that's how he gets to wherever he needs to get.
But I think he's right anyway. There's like eight build capacity and
I actually
Dalrufa.
did toss the flank speed a while ago.
Doesn't
Oh really? Oh, that's
it
crazy.
doesn't but it doesn't matter. He can it's an infinite number of things. There's no capacity, right? Any number of
Yes,
units.
but I have
so
to move
he's going to have a giant
things.
fleet.
I don't have
Yeah.
ships with
I mean,
capacity.
you can make ships. Well, they only got 2 in fleet.
Build them on your hero. It's like you're trying. You do understand what I'm saying. You're trying to
Yes.
intentionally, obviously.
No,
what
I'm
trying to
saying
say.
this one
Like,
is the one. Yeah.
Both need to be blockaded.
But probably
I know slaying is part of the game, but it's like, well, actually, Albrecht, if you've got some fancy way, I think maybe they're right. Maybe two mechs making it to Archon Vale and two mechs making it to
I didn't
Maelstrom
tell
True,
you
but
to break.
also
is just too powerful.
he just did it. Like,
You know, that's another 4 infantry and 2 mechs on each planet to hold. I only got 4 infantry and a mech on Simnor. Like, honestly,
then, is anyone else going to help, or is it just going to be me
Yeah,
doing one?
if
half
I
of it?
can, if I can, I do it.
So,
But
so
I,
where can you go? I can go to this one, I think. If you can go to this one,
I can go to this.
I can go to this one.
so hard. You've had this nigh on magnificent game as Albrecht.
now Lou,
Scored every
on your
round.
bulldog or on your
Hit
next
your
one?
beats.
Next round it doesn't matter. It has to be now or
I can do it on the next turn. Nomad will move to Dalbooth on the next turn.
In which case, Necro goes and eats Simlaw, and Albrecht's dreams are shattered. Is this
I'll do my
Necro
part on
going
this, and I'll
for?
move here.
No. Gotta say, Necro going for Shard. Nobody seems to be playing for Shard. I suppose they get to produce one
Oh,
unit
God,
in
I'm a flight speed away
space.
from Ruin as well. Got
What is that? After you activate this system, you may produce.
two.
Oh, fuck. The flagship's only on your own activation, not even another player activating.
Guess we just move.
Yeah.
How many shots do you have in here?
3.
It's not
4.
Hey,
best.
yo.
He's got PDS too.
Survive and be able
1, 2, 3, 4.
to.
And what's the mage and old do? Let's go take a look. New mage and Omega, whatever.
So you just
Start a gun, come to clinic, there's one of your structure. You may produce one hit and assign it to one of
No,
your
but I
opponent's
also
ground
have to
forces.
be able to defend against whatever else you bring. Whittle it. I know.
I think he still has a master plan, but we're still a long ways away from. I mean, it's like build, take Mechatol.
Yeah. Swoops McGee speaking the
Still only
truth.
gets him to 9.
Yep.
Because the only 1-pointer he can score is
Plus the Imperial point. Do not forget the Imperial
text
point.
gifts.
I mean, so yeah, with 2 tokens we
has
shut all of
1
it
right
down,
now.
right? So
Yeah.
these can go. Move these 1, 2. Leave some of those fighters behind.
I'm really worried that Nalu just wins this.
I'll stay there.
No warfare at the table.
Sure, that was there.
Necro decided to take tech instead of warfare. But everybody, I think this is just what decides it. We'll see. I don't want to be, what's the word?
Move.
Alarmist or fatalistic.
Fire.
But I think it's deterministically. No, I suppose they're not wrong. They said they got 2 secrets. Nalu, let's find out what those secrets are. Master the Laws is unstoppable. Stake your claims and not stake your claim. Strength and bonds. But both of those are status. So Nalu can't have 2 status. Nalu's got to have an action phase.
It's a good PDS.
Not taking the ground. Over to Nomad. Nomad comes in.
Bring the flag or to bring the carrier. Guess we'll bring the carrier and some fighters I can pick up later.
before you move, before you declare any movement.
Sorry, on activation. Yep.
Commander. Yeah. And I will
Trade.
spend 4 for a dread, I guess.
Alright, Greeny Pew's coming.
Alright. Well. think I want. You got 2 PDS shots?
Just one. I don't
One,
have
just one. You
no
don't have
plasma.
plasma scoring. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna put it up. Let's put
I
up.
just
I
look
haven't
here.
been doing the
bring the
predictions,
flag.
but we'll put it
Oh,
up.
Do I want those fighters there later?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh. What is going on? Okay. Phosphering.
Can I just put this on autopilot and I'll come and listen?
2 more fighters? 1 more.
But I don't know what you're asking,
do
so
more
that's why I'm coming to.
Okay, that is final movement. Any
Alright.
cards or abilities?
Nothing other than space cannon.
Hey, that's a
Fire
tough.
away.
Yeah, I guess you should have done that.
My flag's upgraded, so I'm gonna lose a fighter. Okay.
Nice.
Retreat or fighting it out?
I'll fight it out. Why not? I don't care.
Okay. Wow, cool. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4.
All right, what are we looking at?
Oh, you'll get 3 this time. Math will math. Oh my.
Wow.
Darian, maybe?
Okay, I got 1.
Darian?
Direct hit window.
I'm not gonna Thunderia in this. We'll keep. It's fine. No direct hit.
I'll put this quick prediction up for 5 minutes. Just get your bets in. Play some long odds. It's always fun to get paid out when they're least expected.
Oh,
There we go. So, blockaded over Dalbutha, blockaded over Simlaw. We'd have to run the rift.
well, I guess I don't want. Yeah, no, I'll just take it on the fire.
Well, you can rebuild it, right? You get it for free.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste sling early. I might have to go through a couple flagships here.
Kind of don't mind Nomad doing this because Nomad needs around 6. Unless they can find a way to make a play with the flagship in the mix to get to Nesfa. I doubt it though. There's still a pretty sizable build.
0. What do you say?
Nah, about an X-1, I think it out.
X minus ones?
For everyone?
I guess for everyone, but Necro.
Necro, Imperial orbited my ass.
I did give you trade. That is
true.
bring us, like,
we're not neighbors, Nalu?
Yes, there is my token. Or are we neighbors?
On Twee? Oh no, we are
Where?
not. No, we are through here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're watching each other. I take 2 and you take.
Oh, I just see the Necro fleet sitting on Malice.
Arborec gave you the 1.
Cool. Nomad.
Yep. You can take 1 out of the bag, and we're neighbors. So.
You've seen the Nexus. What's the other one? Controller Legendary
Polaris, you give
Planet.
me a
Season
token?
icon's
Is
been
this for
scored.
Ghost?
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
The one definitely indicates a what's the name secret status phase. They just say it's strengthened bonds, it's scored, and they get the 2-pointer.
Let's go backwards here.
Don't know that Necro can stop Nalu though.
Okay, guys, I have tech. I'm happy to play it anytime while the table wants to play it. So, any ideas on when and how to play it?
Sure, it matters. Maybe actually now, so that the sooner before he gets more like skips if he tries still, might be better.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Well, I guess the skips will be exhausted anyway, so
The
maybe it
thing is,
doesn't make a big difference.
also,
but-
I mean, if I played now, then well, Royce is gonna get his third unit upgrade, right?
Uh, Yeah, I mean he's gonna get it at some point anyway, right? Because tech's in play, so. And he's got
No,
$1 billion.
I think it's up to you.
I mean, if you take one planet away, then there shouldn't be a problem, right? Or whatever.
What?
He got only one thing to score to tech basically, and that would be green skip and the blue skip. Basically, both have to go.
No, Ghosts are scoring
Otherwise,
2
he
upgrades.
will.
Yeah, if we.
Oh, they're pointing out
skip away,
Ghosts can't score anything. But Ghost is on the 5, people!
I don't see
Yeah,
anything
but he has
could
also.
tech into.
Ghost is on the 5!
Infantry too.
Yeah, green skip qualifies him from infantry 2. Blue
And
skip
he's
qualifies him for dread 2. Yellow skip qualifies him for space dock 2. You'd have to take all 3 of them.
all 3 of them.
4
And he wins on the 5, this game is over!
So
I mean,
we
I'm
need to eliminate
playing the
it
outs.
before we can pop
Basically,
tech.
yeah, you need to eliminate Ghost.
I don't see how I am the problem. Like, Necro
Or-
wins before me.
And Nalu.
Yeah. And theoretically, Arbreaker you've been most worried about.
Waiting
Now is
for
on
his
6.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but-
Nalu has natural prereqs and an enigmatic device, so delaying tech won't affect Nalu at all.
If he scores
Exactly.
his 2 secrets, then it's basically done unless we take his home system, which is dip load, so we'd need an unexpected action. So yeah, he's
Basically, to stop Nalu, we
problem.
have to
He has to
deny
have-
his secrets.
He has to have a action phase, right?
One
an
action
action phase,
phase
yeah.
and one scoreable status phase.
Yeah. But one
Yeah.
action phase.
and he's gonna get another draw at it with Imperial.
Doesn't even need another draw.
It was-
Nalu's played this round that they have it in hand.
Only one strategy token.
But even if so, like,
Oh, you
I
could
think
use it
for
Necro,
Imperial.
Necro just wins
Yeah, you
this.
don't need the strategy
yeah.
token for tech.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Even if Nalu doesn't win, then Necro just scores the tutor and something more certain, I think.
Okay, then I probably delay it.
Get your wash on.
I play Sling Relay. And Sling Carrier.
Honestly, I'd love tech just so I could finally get Grav Drive.
Um,
Just seeing where this carrier going. So yeah, I think that assessment there was relatively correct. We've seen them go off on a tangent that all of a sudden we got to take 3 tech skips off Ghosts to avoid them getting 3 unit upgrades. Ghost is on the 5. Caleris themselves is playing to win on the 7. So I mean, stopping Ghosts is the person in front of them. Ghost stops the person in front of them. Nomad, I think, is out unless they get shard. Ghost stops Necro. Necro stops Nalu. Nalu stops Arborek. There is a world where Caleris making sure Ghost doesn't score is fine. But in that whole world, Necro, Nalu, Arborek are not incentivized to slow Ghost. So it ends up with Caleris having to take 3 tech skips off Ghost, which is nigh on impossible. But yeah, people get caught up in the most visible path. Like they're going, Ghost is on 8, Ghost just needs a tick.
Junior to drop a PDS. Why not?
And I think that their assessment is correct on Arborek, albeit
Even better.
overly weighted that Arborek wins before anybody else. They win before anybody else, but they're easily stoppable. Arborek activates, takes 1 Meherzul, you just come and fuck them up. Or you take the next one, stop them getting the third one.
Retreat?
No, it doesn't have a valid retreat.
Doesn't have DET.
Well, that's the action phase.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't Fleet's Logistics this, to be honest. He's got Fleet Logistics, he could have done.
A victory either way.
Jeez.
Alright, Can Shields holding out of there.
That's the one.
Can Shields holding. Don't know why they didn't Fleet Logistics this. What'd be funny as all fuck is if he if he skilled retreats over Archon, but therefore locks it down and can't move back in.
Brave the Void. Yeah, this could be so many things.
Spark, Brave the Void, Unveil Flagship. Has he got his Alliance in his play area? No. Demonstrate Power.
Those two came with the fighter, right? Or with the carrier.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'm lagging, man. Sorry. Yeah.
Build retreat
so
to save
you,
us.
You can't retreat, right?
I have no legal
I'm-
retreat.
Okay.
And even if I
Then
could, a retreat
Skill-
is still a victory for you.
Then there is a
Skilled
that is
retreat
fine.
would doesn't.
Yeah, Skilled Retreat does
Oh,
it.
he's skilled retreating. Is he? I don't know.
Orange could skilled retreat. That's not a win.
I don't have a skilled retreat.
Cool. Go get your point.
Yes.
It's just going to be Spark or Rebellion.
AFB, both ways. Or just one way, orange.
Fuck, if this is Brave, man, that's so beautiful for Nalu sitting with a fucking Gravrift one side and a Nebula the other all game. And literally Arbrecht just scored threatened enemies by putting that Stroder there. They're effectively secret swapping. Beknownst or unbeknownst to them. One hit Nalu, 0 hits Arbrecht. Take the hit. Shields holding potentially. Doubt it though.
Did I make a hit or get a hit?
You got it.
You got a hit.
Then
Win a combat. Spark.
Win a combat in an anomaly.
Oh, Brave! What a fucking secret! What a fucking secret! Hey, horny Lord Vader, when you're watching this back, did you have that as your first secret? Did you have warm, fuzzy feelings in your tummy all game?
Right.
Or did you just draw it? Because, ooh, baby, I like it. I like it. Now he's going to build it home.
I'm gonna agent here,
He's going to build it home. Were you agenting?
and I will make my build and end my turn for that.
Yeah, he's building over Abyss Freya.
So what secrets does he have? He could have 4 hazardous.
Yeah, 4 hazardous. He could have 4 techs of the same color.
There we go. And strengthen bonds and blah, blah, blah.
He's trying to build it home again.
Yeah.
The taking Diplo was extremely telling.
No way.
I just want to see where these fighters in Mexico.
Sucks.
It's not 8 infantry on a planet, 9 infantry on a planet.
OP.
He will get the 3rd tech. He's got natural 3rd tech here. He's got a Dread 2 available
Here, I thought.
without losing a skip.
He could have got this one too.
He's also got Enigmatic, so he can get it at any stage, even if they hadn't taken tech. DET, just kind of Cody's law, played a bit of the gamble, got in there, stuck and move.
Oh, well, I should wait him out.
Yeah, he's spending big. He's got 5 kind of thing, but he's tossing and turning. He's got Sorween. I think he's planning a build at home, and I think he's still planning a whole bunch of tokens, and I'm not 100% sure why. He's also put $4 here next to a token. Oh, he's got focused research?
And no one's really coming in.
What the for? I don't know. Maybe it's just off to the side. I don't want to read too much into it.
In there, and a thing in there so I can do something. Yeah, I'm going to take this.
Oh, yeah, 4 TGs for tech. But he's still got Enigmatic. You're saying if he doesn't use all the money for Enigmatic, yeah, fair enough. I'm just making sure he put it in the right place, but he does. He puts it on Abyss, fighters into space, carrier 2, dock, fighters can't half. Yeah, following tech is the 4. So I kept thinking focus research 4, but of course it's just standard tech is 4.
Oh, wait a minute.
I generally think if he didn't have it, he would have gone Imperial, playing for outs, and controlling the time with a secret / Mechatol point, or leadership. Diplo says to me, you know what, I mean, it's still Imperial.
I want to play politics.
Because he's got the 1-pointer available to unit upgrades.
Hope for an unexpected action.
On the 0 with Imperial.
Else,
the reason he didn't take Imperial, to be honest, is blue just steals off him. It's the easiest way for blue to slay yellow, if yellow needed this wing. Politics, Nomad takes it.
Did you draw action cards?
Ooh, Necro gone up! Necro in the happy place. They did swap. We missed the Christmas wedding today. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I really do want to know when he drew Brave the Void, because if I'm Nalu and I start the game with Brave the Void, I'm like, yep, that works very well.
Or something fun.
That is showing up on my
Yeah.
screen. How do I turn that off?
It's never going to round 6, but
This is
I'll play
looks like
Spy
yellow's got this.
on Nalu. Spy. Nalu, if you could make a little action card deck so I can draw from it. Hello, Nalu.
Sorry. What did you say?
I'm playing Spy on you. I would like you to make a deck of action cards so I can draw from it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. And then we shuffle, right? You got one?
I got one.
Alright, so what do we got? We're on Clerus. I'm guessing it's Spy. Yeah.
I'm playing Industrial Initiative and going nothing.
No trade goods. %, Nalu. Oh, sorry. Was Nalu the best faction in the pool? Yes. I want to say Necro. They started at 6th, which ties in with that. But to be honest, this wasn't about Nalu being the best faction. This is about a faction that scored every round. Nalu's speaker order. I mean, they were speaker at the start of this round. But they scored. They hit their beats. Same thing as Arbrick. Arbrick hit their beats. And I think the reality here is, no, I was about to say all publics are scoreable. It's only a question of can you score them. It's sometimes the cost of your rivals.
Go ahead.
Not all publics are scoreable. You could get 4 structures and 2 upgrades round 1, and you physically cannot score. I get that. But there's things you can even do about that. You can plan your Imperial round. You can, respond accordingly.
Move stuff there and build.
Yeah, that seems like I got it all sealed up. I will play my hero. I get two trade goods and
Lightwave? What is he getting? Where's his tech, Skippy? Yellow? Transit? It looks like he's getting a Soul Cannon.
I'll take an action card as well.
Yeah, he's got a red skip right in the slice there. Soul Cannon's not going to do a lot here.
I'm going to activate my hero.
Free.
Nomad. That flag can move out of activated systems. Sorry for all the new players who happen to be watching this, hoping to get an understanding of what's being played. We're pretty lazy these days, or at least tournament play. I think we get a bit lazy.
Unexpected action played or not?
Let's go into the game book. The flagship and the units of transports can move out of systems that contain your command token. Can't move into systems with command tokens, can move out. So it's a way to kind of limp across the field. If you need it back home to pick up your mechs, you fly it into a big fleet, you let it die, you rebuild it with a sling relay for free, and you move across the board.
Yeah, you're empty.
Necros. Should have just gone in, yeah. Whatever. Necros is units above or a planet you control with a tech skip gain trade goods equal to its combined influence and resource value, then gain a tech in the color of it.
Yeah, nobody's. I have to.
Yeah,
so I don't
there's no
Hey, technology.
AFB with his mechs anyway.
Welcome on board.
Would take an insane force.
We're just seeing the table come to the cool realization that Nalu
Even
wins.
if you had unexpected action.
Nalu was speaker at the start of the round, was always getting to 3 tech skips. They had beautiful enigmatic device, even if the table didn't pick tech. And the minute they took Diplo, it was like, didn't need Imperial for a double score on the 0 in status. Decided not to take 1, which can be A, protect home, but also B, just not have Imperial Arbiter, which was in the hands of
We should take at least one
Necro, steal what they
hazardous.
want.
Yeah.
Also next to anomalies, we just gotta. I don't know.
Oh, a little bit back. Yeah.
We get it. No, we get it. You didn't build that many things. You can only build what?
Yeah, how did you...
A lot of it was moved from Abyss Freer.
Oh, got it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he built unlocked with the zoo and then moved that across with a build there.
Yep.
Just to keep them rolling. Because I think this is over, folks. I think you got a fucking 5-hour quali. It's prelim. What are we at? Yeah, no, we're coming up for 6. But that's with breaks. Game clock officially is 5 hours and 7 minutes. I don't think we'll see a table concede. I think we still got more, but... No, winemaking. They unfortunately all swapped during the agenda, you see. How do we stop winemaking in this lovely sport of ours? Get those support swaps out, folk. Yeah. It's a really locked up one. I would argue nobody gave anything to Nalu. Round 1, if you go back and listen to the commentary, there was a world where Albrecht had CCs in strategy, had a little bit of money left, didn't follow tech, didn't follow warfare. They could have followed warfare, done a little build, and sniped Nalu on their make history. They had the Nebula and the Gravrift. And they also had a very naked Abyss Freer with the dock, so they could have sniped Nalu there and then run the Rift in the same turn, because they had the CCs to really fuck them up. I'm not saying it was the right choice. We live in a world of be nice and don't get into a war. And I think all that would have happened is Nalu and Albrecht would have gone each other for the rest of the game, and neither of them would have had a chance this round. Whereas what we see is an Albrecht and a Nalu both with a chance. Nalu, though, had a better chance. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Actually, Albrecht, if they just got a slightly different tech path. How did they get AI? Oh, tech's gone. Would have been better off. And arguably, if it wasn't for the 0, probably the, in my opinion, second best ability in the game, after Nomadic, they would have been able to whip whichever strategy card Nalu took. They would have gone to Necro, and Necro would have been in the king position. Yeah. Yes, in this meta, it is way too early. In a hell mode game where you've played with these people 10, 20 games, you know each other's first names, you're not a bunch of screen names, you played in real life with each other, you live down the road, and you're playing online, hell yeah, you fucking go for it. Haha, you bastard, I'm taking you off. And the thing is, you'll still get sniping back, but the difference is at a hell mode table, everybody's doing that. So the scoring tempo is far slower. It's also 14 point. They don't play 10 point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
How many action cards? Look, Albrecht does. Albrecht's playing a really good game if they're faking it. Divert funding is free. What else could they have? They need $4, which they currently have for focused research. They've already played out a Sabo. What did they Sabo? The Sabo was interesting.
Some of these.
And we have seen the reveal prototype, so it's not a combat going to combat Trico. Did they get AI? They did. So they're set up. And we could see War Suns. I mean, that would be a bit of fun. They do still have Shard at home, so I'm worried we're seeing Nomad try to go for Shard for a win on the 3. Yeah, Reveal Prototype's gone. Plagiarize, I think, was one of the ones that Necro just discarded. Let's go take a quick look.
Same.
Yeah, Plagiarize was discarded by Necro. Divert. Oh, fuck. Divert Funding's in there as well. Damn it. So really, we're only looking at... I've said its name so many times now. Full Focus Research. Yeah, so Focused is still there somewhere out in the wilds.
See anything?
Yeah.
Did I roll already? Yeah, I rolled a hit.
I know what it's like to be... Oh, we're coming in for the secrets now.
Okay, next round.
You okay? No, I rolled a hit and you didn't, right? That's what I see in the
Yellow and blue. This could just be Necro coming to get a tick.
need to roll again.
Because Necro still needs 3 upgrades. Oh, they already got it. Hello, Pubbo. Where are you going?
So I'll take a tech. I'll take
Yeah.
light wave and
Yeah, Lightwave does you good. Lightwave, Assault Cannon. Yeah, Plagiarize was the Necro discard, and I'm guessing we must... Divert Funding was... Somebody got rid of Scanlink. I think it was Ghosts. One of them got rid of... Oh, no, it must have been... No, he used the skip. Who got rid of Scanlink? One of them got rid of Scanlink. I remember them saying, oh, I shouldn't have got rid of Scanlink. Anyway, doesn't matter. Quickly AFK.
I don't know what to do.
anomalies. Push a bunch.
Can't do anything. Stop. No, support swapped. And even then, even if he doesn't have it wrapped up, I mean, I'm never
Then
slaying
start
everybody.
nibbling on Necro. Like,
I mean, there's not really any point for me. Like, I'm the only person playing for round 6, and there's just nothing in it for me to even win slay here. But I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna try to stop Nalu as much as I can. If you're doing my stuff, I can't do that. This is the
Let's just quickly go off the easy
give
ones.
myself a chance. I still need to score my secret, which
Or do I want to hurt my head? I don't know.
with the old college try.
I mean, I guess Arborac's probably winning on Imperial.
I think
Unless,
oh,
No,
yeah.
Well, maybe
I
two.
don't think I have a line anymore.
yeah.
I don't have enough tokens now. He needed all three.
Notice, I don't
My line was
think.
never going to be to get 2 tech skips and take Imperial and hold all of that long enough.
All right.
to score. That was never going to happen. That was not my line. My line was a much more of an angle shot, but
All right. Secrets. I'm calling for Nalu. Former spy network.
I mean, if I even
They followed politics.
with Necro
Spy has been played, and politics has been played.
2, again, it doesn't.
I'm going to
help me
call Strength and Bonds,
win. And he's just really stopping Nalu, which I mean, he would just earn a win himself.
which I
Pretty close at this
do
point.
not.
I mean, yeah, they can win, but on the 5, probably not.
Master of the Laws, I absolutely love. It was incidental.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
but
think.
they
But
need to see that in their secret, or they have. Oh no, just that.
No,
Ghost
they
win.
have the,
No matter
yeah,
what.
Nalu and Necro have locked up wins determined by their secret. Ghost actually has a locked up win. So that's 3 potential people that need to be slain
Lock in the skies.
before we can go into round 6.
Destroy heretical works that don't have 2 Tokis. Dictate policy other made them establish money, fight the position, foster cohesion.
I can't.
Broad, mechanize,
other
occupy,
homes,
produce on mass. Produce on mass, possibly.
Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna
Did they double dock?
in part because this is a secret that I just forgot
They
to score
did double dock.
against Skylar.
Oh, you got to leave a fighter. You got to leave a
1,
fighter.
2, 3,
Leave one
4.
fighter there.
No, if it leaves the
I
carrier.
left a carrier.
Oh,
Fucking 8 production.
I guess.
Produce on mass.
Oh no, yeah. I can't bring it anyway. It's locked down.
Produce on mass. They currently have proven units already scored, season icons already scored, stake your claim, and strengthen bonds.
that's-
Turn if let's make it
That's
up.
fine. I think. Final movement. Anything ghosts?
No.
All right. Looks like this is just
For you.
For you as well, I
different
think.
nomad.
You don't have any fighters. Oh, you do. Never mind. Yeah.
I do.
Sorry, I missed that for some reason. Two hits.
Yeah, it's 4 of a kind, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Space comp.
Currently, Nalu qualifying for Master of the Laws, 4 of a kind. Form a spy network, discard 5 action cards. Strengthen bonds, have another player's promise in your note. And produce on mass. I'd like it to be produced on mass. I think that's the sexy one.
And I will score a Spark of Rebellion.
Ah, there's the spark.
Could have done the first time, but
Yay.
get to 6, yay!
Come in.
Those?
Yeah. I was just like planning on using this portal, so I have to rethink my turn.
I may not win the game, but I'm number 1 on Caleris's love board, so I feel like I've won.
How do you get there?
Support swap.
Being
He
best
moved
friends
himself
forever,
while
I'll game
Polaris
love.
wasn't looking.
Hello, Pablo. Well, we're closing in on the culminating point of yet another game. Oh, 9,000 liter water tank.
Build, yeah.
I'm
Make sure
building.
I don't lose.
All right.
Nomad, are you happy when I come in here
Yeah, that's fine.
on the astrofield?
War Machine being played, I'm not sure. Ghost just done a build. There are a bunch of infantry probably at home.
Ghost, are you building at home? Is that what your turn was? I was confused. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
A War Machine making it like 10 units.
Final movement.
Yeah, sure.
You want to retreat or play action cards?
I don't.
White moving in.
Me neither.
Nice. Direct hit?
No.
Okay. Okay, one hit each.
And
Did a
I'm
nav
for
sweep
the
move?
frontier.
We'll just shut up. There's no anti-mass on Caleris.
Alrighty, well, I
Don't think it's
may as
material.
well use my hero.
1 million infantry at home.
All of that.
Infinite
See
number.
that hidden build area. 28 infantry.
I was.
Two cruisers,
trying to
28
build a
infantry.
system. I forgot you had a shard. I was just about to go in there.
That's strong source saying.
Oh well.
Necro.
Who was gonna come take my home?
That's a lot. Thought about it. I forgot you had shard until like 10 seconds ago, and I thought, oh,
So beautiful, man. You should.
it's pretty.
That is a nice build.
How much did that cost? How much did something like that cost? Cheap.
18.
Dang.
Does anyone want to take care of this guy, or does no one else really give a shit anymore?
I can't. I'm support swapped. Although I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not winning no matter what.
I get you. I can do a lot. Like
I was gonna come
he's-
take these fighters.
What are we thinking this even is? This
Well, these
Like, what
fighters
He's
would
got
would
two.
yeah. This is wormholes. Fighters also, if those
I
get
already
taken,
did.
we'll swap them
I
for
already
thing,
scored. Become the gatekeeper.
Anomalies somewhere.
Yeah,
Anomalies?
it
Two
has somebody
or
scored
what was that
being
one?
Next
3
to
systems
three
adjacent to
anomalies.
anomalies.
Oh, yeah. That's not out there yet. So
Yeah, so yeah, I was gonna
One,
take these
three, nine.
fighters, and if that gets taken, then he'll be not in enough systems adjacent to anomalies to do that.
we. I'll
Still
do.
need to
Oh yeah,
take-
wormholes was taken.
Someone still needs to take one of the planets too. One of the
Yeah,
hazardous.
I'll grab
Although
one
the
of those. I
fact
can
he
do that.
abandoned all of them means it's probably not that secret. But
Yeah, I mean, but that could be a heck of a
Double bluff.
Dummy-
reverse
dummy.
psychology. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rope a dope. Yeah, I'll go grab one. Is this gonna get in anyone's way if I take this one?
Yeah, probably me.
Is me? Yeah.
White Caleris coming off Mechatol.
no, actually, you know what? You can have it. It's fine.
Caleris got Lightwave. Yeah, they
this is
suddenly
like-
remembered.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll grab it. We're gonna go. Two. Okay. Where's? I don't know where this dreadnought is. I think it's here. No, never mind. One little dude. Man, I stuck at this game right now.
Guys, just letting you know, the
Really,
clock is not running.
oh, I mean, this is the last round.
Oh.
So
Don't say
Like an hour ago.
Nomad.
Set it to like 1:45 or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, stream time 6:15. You've had about 20-30 minutes worth of break, so you'd be well. I mean, you got 2 hours left minimum. Just keep tracking. I'll tell you if you get to Bing Bong.
Cool.
Well, I'll set it to 2
Wait.
hours.
Final move here. Yeah, you're taking these 2 fighters, right? Sorry,
yeah, orange will try.
Okay, final move here. Their abilities.
Yeah, I've just set it to 2 hours for your peace of mind.
Thanks, Al.
I love a Bing Bong. Christ knows I hope we don't see it today. This has been a super speedy game. Nobody's mucked around.
Today.
Nalu's passed.
3 things.
Did not need a cycle on the secret. Just follow tech. Didn't even spend the enigmatic device. Look at that. Look at that. Just left up. There they've got left up. I mean, honestly, who
Oh,
needs...
she's holding. No, I'm kidding.
Check their fleet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
another
3,
tech.
4. Everything else is like
No,
in
I
the
have to go
matriarch, in carrier 2s,
The one
in
tech
2
and
docks.
extra
I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it's producer mass. That little dock is
card.
kind of hidden away there, you see? See him tucked under those fighters?
Probably.
Dock gate. Producer mass. Am I right? 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's only 7. I added up wrong. It can't be producer mass. I added up the influence. Fuck me. Oh, ignore me, everybody. Dang, ignore my ass. Take out producer mass on the fucking list. I would have gone and scored that and been so happy, and they would have said no. Alright, we're down to Master the Law, Strengthened Bonds, Former Spy Network. Former Spy Network's always a bit scary with spies. Spy has been played though. But I just think that is Former Spy Network. About Master the Laws. And there was no reason to score it next round and give yourself even more heat. That's where I always go wrong. So they had Brave the Void and Master Laws in hand at the end of round 4. I always just want to score Master Laws. Like, hey, I'm so proud I can score my secret. But in competitive play, any kind of doubt you can give players lets them de-weight the risk that you pose. Whereas for me, all secrets are scored. What do we think Nalu's secret is? Master the Laws is what I'm putting my money on. Former Spy Network or Strength and Bonds are both scoreable as well. And we've just, I mistakenly calculated they had 8 production before when I noticed they had a sneaking hiding dock. The 3 plus the 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I counted 2 from their other planet.
If Nala's got it wrapped up, nobody can stop them.
Necro, I think, is hoping to stop Nalu. They've got a bit of a fleet on
I'm not gonna wait
Malice.
this time.
They did get assault cannon.
I guess I'll party over here and build some stuff for no reason.
I still got a sneaking feeling
Make a hero switcheroo.
if we've got a very small Euro switcheroo. Oh Jesus. Does this make a difference?
Enemy closer to
Exciting
home.
switcheroo.
What does that achieve?
Don't you have to have a... Oh, that has wormholes or units. I see.
Here we see. Swap the position of any 2 systems that contain wormholes or your units other than the Creus wormhole nexus and the wormhole nexus. Unsure what the effect of that was, other than to put our beautiful alpha beta alpha beta alpha beta alpha beta table into disarray. Easier for blue to block yellow by the rift. Blue to block yellow. Yeah, okay, so blue is closer to their home. Take them off red planets. We had some secret chatty poos. Let's go back to full scoring. No chats from what I can see. This looks like white is still DET exploring like it's nobody's business.
Actually, white can Can you like wait to do that by chance?
It's red rushing hard. What's red?
Thank you.
But not for long.
And the reality is you've still got IF. Where is IFF?
2
Actually.
turns, I guess.
IFF got given to Nalu. He's ain't got IFF to do shit. Because you could have used IFF to put a wormhole over Archon.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's up to you, but
And in fact, Caleris could have.
I mean, it's up to you. Well, yeah.
Maybe Caleris does focused research. They went DET and Lightwave, not getting the 3rd unit upgrade, but has 4 trade goods kind of reserved in their play area.
Well, actually,
again.
you know what? Just do it. Actually, that's fine.
Status 7, very hard to stop. Everybody ahead of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just want a token.
Hmm? Get your money. $2.
No luck.
All right. So,
Anything to replenish me?
refresh.
I mean,
No.
Sure.
Arboric
Watch, yeah.
can win
yeah, wash on me.
with a action card. Do they keep any money? You need 4 trade goods. No, they did not. Arboric, I don't think can win.
All right.
Arboric starts sniping 1, 2 in the rift.
I only have 2 ship capacity, but
Definitely saw reveal prototype, yeah? Definitely saw that go to the bin.
Nope.
Survives,
Okay, well,
survives,
I
survives.
guess you're
One
the
gets
least
removed to
favorite
capacity.
child, sorry.
Fuck.
This blue thing.
It's the seatbelt that
Blue means it survived.
grab drift.
Okay.
It's a red seatbelt if you die. All right,
see.
Nalu, space combat.
Okay, let's go.
The problem, yeah.
Like versus like 7 on 7s.
If you wipe out Nalu's, let's say 3 adjacent to anomalies.
That was fast.
Maybe.
If you wipe out a Nalu's 3 adjacent to anomalies, you don't win. Ghosts
You
wins
still have what?
before you on the 8.
1 here. 1 here. That's it. Ships. Oh no. This one too.
and-
So this has to go as well. Yeah, one of these has to go. Either this one or this one.
What? There's 3 next to anomalies.
And then he won't qualify for ships adjacent to anomalies.
I don't see the other ship.
Which one's easier? With a dread fighter.
Yeah, this single dread fighter.
I suppose they just want agency.
To get the
2
defense
fighters, a
token in
destroyer,
here.
and a carrier.
Yeah, this one's easier.
Yeah.
Can make it. This and this can make it. Sure. I've got the fucking
Assault cannon.
the whoozy what's. I just win this one.
Assault
2
cannon.
more ships. Yeah. Oh, that might need to go take something there. Like a waste of a bunch of ships, but okay.
A lot of green white whispers. Nomad and Caleris.
Really seems like a waste of a bunch of ships.
Possibly just discussing how do we go to around 6. Because I
Four
think
fighters.
Caleris was
Maybe
also
come in this
trying to
way.
get to around 6. Nomad can get 3 mechs out of Lysis Velnor, has 2 tokens. I don't know that they can do shot. They got anti-mass, they got grab drive, they got sling relay, they do not have light wave.
Space combat.
Yeah, combat.
Alright, so just a Dread Cruiser, 3 fighters. I don't know how we got. Oh, they got Crystal Hybrid fighters too. 2 for Wanna, Sustain and Deader. Green and white keep chatting.
Next round.
And I'll take a tech and an action card. Yep, next round.
Kick and an action card. Necro, but for that politics rider getting saboed, but for the political execution.
Well, I guess the only thing I can take is roll. Oh, against the AT.
Necro, are you winning if it gets to you on the 1?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Or a secret.
I have to see secrets. Yeah, I'm going to get a new secret. So
Yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Trying to figure out.
green and white trying to go to around 6.
Because the thing is, like, nobody's slaying you. Caleris has, like,
Well,
no tokens.
The thing is, like,
You're
it's
supposed to
either
swap.
yellow, blue, or red at this point, right? Red is going to win. I don't know,
On the 5. It's correct.
like the backstop. I see it as between. I'm trying to stop yellow, so I have a shot. I don't have a shot. Red's going to win.
Which basically says Nomad and Caleris, thank you for playing. Better luck next time.
Yellow didn't have it locked up because I there's an outside chance that I could take Ghost Home System, but I don't want to be a dick to Ghost and ruin his shot just because. Like the only reason I would do that is if I truly believe there was a chance that this would go round 6.
No, I mean I don't have it locked right now. I can tell you that. Like that's why I'm doing all. I have a chance, but I think yellow's. I honestly.
I mean, I guess it's all just assuming that somehow Nalu doesn't just win. I don't even know what secrets he could be scoring at this point, but I don't have the big brain to go through and figure it
Vortex
out.
of the same color is the most obvious one.
Yeah.
It's just vortex. It's probably a vortex, and if it's not, then I'm trying to stop the others. That's it. Like.
All right. Well, I don't know. I guess I just have to play on. I'm really sorry, Ghost.
I hate giving up too.
Yeah, especially in a prelim, it's like, I don't know, play hard to the whistle or whatever.
In the end. Exactly.
Do I bring a fighter?
I didn't spend for tech. I'm going to spend for tech.
I don't think so. Just going to do this. Okay, Caleris, let's roll a round of space combat.
Yep.
Wow. Perfect.
Alright, sorry, back. Gardening and streaming do not go hand in hand. Excuse me. She's got the giant grass roller which you fill with water, trying to level the playing field. And it's raining. And it's muddy. Oh, alright. What are we seeing here? Red coming for a red, blue, orange.
Do you want to shoot me, Arbo, or do you want to let me shoot that necro?
What? Who's doing where?
I'm just came in
You're
here.
giving up your support doing that.
Yeah.
Oh no, then I'm.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they picked it up. I hate being a bastard like that.
You're talking to me. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
but I'm.
So you're not
Nah,
attacking
just
me.
like stop thinking.
Me. I got a salt cannon, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
What is Ghost trying to score? There's no secrets even. Ghost's got no secrets in hand.
Guess I'll try to. No, I don't know.
What is Ghost's trying?
I'll look here.
You score all your secrets already, right? You're just looking for.
Yes, I will. Where's this mech from? Is this in there too?
He came from here.
I'm just saying it was here, not on the. I don't know if you meant to bring it here.
Oh
There's
yeah.
lag.
Sorry, I am lagging.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let's roll it out. I don't think I'm retreating, so.
Is this Red trying to slay Necro? With unexpected action from home, no units? Oh, look, yeah, look at a Cohen. Have they got anti-mass?
I roll again. Yes.
They need a wormhole place. Did they get a wormhole generator?
There we go.
Okay, you win.
What does the mech say? The
Drag.
mech says,
Oh, no.
after a player activates a system, you may remove this unit from the game or to replace or move the crystal into the system. So they can, with this mech, place an alpha over a Cohen, get 2 flags but only with 3 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Already scored all 3 secrets.
This is slaying Necro, to be honest. You're going to see the mech move one of the wareholes, and it's going to be taking Necro's home. Yeah.
Feels like to
More
me.
tactics tokens.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Oh god, no more tactics. Nah, give it up.
I play Scuttle.
That is Kaleris playing Scuttle.
All the money.
Alrighty.
Nanoforge is a stall?
You know it. Nope, I'm just building at home.
Sorry.
More guys.
That is crazy. Just more building at home.
Dudes, I'm going to seize artifact on white.
You know what? All of you who said Nalu's winning, including myself, I'm looking at you, Big L. I got a sneaking suspicion we might have a super clever player from Arborg. I don't know if they need... No, what is it? I still don't know what it is. No more tokens, no more enigmatic. Focus Research is the only card that was out in the wilds. And they don't have the money. Scuttle's been played. Wait, there's a token?
Sorry. You'll probably win anyway, but...
So, green's gonna slay red, red's gonna slay blue. Nobody's gonna fucking win this game. Christ, if we hit a round 6, folks. It'd be 3 more coffees. Let's get up the combat calculator. This is a big battle. It's our first home system take. We could even get a bit of the sad divorce music ready, just in case.
Alright. I'll play.
Although we're not there yet.
Nice. Well, roll your space cannon.
Funny how the depressing music doesn't work while they're still battling.
Nicely done.
Just
Don't
kills
have shields off.
everything.
Shield holding wouldn't work for that, but maneuvering jets would.
Oh, yeah.
Shield shooting as well.
I have both.
It's all over before it even starts.
I just wanted to float that out there.
Thanks a lot. Rubbing it in.
I pass.
Passes. Caleris does the scuttle.
The action card I was looking for.
Oh no, hang on. Greer's passes. Greer says, you know what, if they're going to come for me, I'm not going to fucking put Necro off. It's not my job.
You should have taken the 2 Necro.
Nah, because they still win on the 0.
You should have taken the
I was gonna take that.
with.
Oh, sorry.
No, didn't. I mean, you know, I kind of had to take the chance that he couldn't score both secrets, and I still kind of have to take that chance. Right? Like,
Okay, when you're listening to this back, if he'd taken the 2, Ghosts had the 1, Ghost is guaranteed to win.
Happy if I take the
I needed
planet?
to stall everyone out.
I mean, except Nalu.
Please do.
All right.
I really shouldn't be inputting, but it's almost done. I mean, Ghost has passed.
Final movement. Bombardment.
Right, yeah. I'm still very interested in... No, they must have had it. It was Master of the Laws, Brave the Void, in hand, 3 unit upgrades pops. They've got Enigmatic. You can literally see everything coming to pass.
Did you get a hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
White got 1 hit on the mech. Didn't bombard, I don't think. Not scoring a secret.
Alright, guys,
Still
we're
got a-
popping Imperial.
Alright. Woof! Nothing fancy. No publics. No secret, draw secret.
I draw first.
Excuse my sniffing.
Uh,
I feel for you, Albrecht.
Something that's scoreable.
You played an astoundingly solid game, scoring every round.
That.
Super unfortunate you couldn't put down the 3 tech skips last round and have 2 and 2 this round.
Well, what do you?
Leaned into Cody's law.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Leaned heavily into that scanlink. Got all those blue explores. Ended up with 4 relics, 1 or frontier exploration. Codex cashed in, effectively cycling into Nanoforge. You had Nanoforge as a store, but then they just take you off that and somebody gifted Shard. A nice play. A nice play from Speaker. Really just a solid line. But the Nalu to your right looks to have pipped you on the day. Necro. I don't know if I hope you've got it, and I hope you would have won on the one apart from the Nalu.
So good draw secret.
I think Nalu played a
4 culturals.
the word textbook. What I want to use.
Actually, there's 2. I actually probably could do that somewhere. Where are they? There. Oh. Oh. Yellow draw.
I'm here.
Looking at the passes, we have a
So
Ghost
blue's
passed,
done. Yellow if you're drawing.
Nalu passed. Necro's still got plenty of tokens.
Okay, so he's got it locked up.
I see a fleet on Quan. I see a fleet on Malice.
Could have just told it was 4 in a row, and we would have gone out of here an hour ago.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Horny Lord Vader.
Okay. Yeah.
Horny Lord Vader's curse is not moving. That means Horny Lord Vader has left the table, is running around the house, excitedly giggling to oneself. Timmies! And then comes back nice and composed.
Here's my agent. Get rid of
We're going to get 2 TG.
burial sites.
Oh, money in the bank! The best use I've ever seen of ancient burial sites.
To sling relay.
My flaggy poo
My flagship.
out over Atlas.
Before somebody does to me.
You're at home?
Although there's only 1 token left, right? safe, actually.
I'm wondering if a Dread at Atlas is better. Then they can get the Carrier Dread off Malice. Oh wait, White's blocked away and they don't have Lightwave. Oh, they do.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
They do have Lightwave.
So sling relay.
I'm gonna sling my flagship. Somewhere.
Nomad slings the flag. None in. Oh. None in tactics though.
It doesn't.
Does not have predictive. No predictive today at the table. I mean, Dark Arts, I don't know. Everybody has swapped. You'd have to activate somebody who is not passed to give them an opportunity to one make somebody else. There's no snipeable points. There's no I can fuck you, you can fuck me, let's make a deal. I really just think Nalu has this. I'm not sure what Arbrek's plan was on the 8. I really don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know.
Alrighty. Well, that is it for me. Goodbye, everyone.
Salute you, Arbrek. Solid game. Took the Arbrek over the Ghosts. I think they mentioned they hadn't played Ghosts, or maybe they weren't a fay with them in a competitive sense. Necro has Lightwave. I mean, honestly,
Everything I can.
I think the home system's the only thing that does
There's
it.
nothing possibly that's left, right? It's got to be something that's off the table. Nothing here.
Wow. It's Master of the Laws.
I'm
Oh, Nomad's waiting for leadership. That's what Nomad's waiting for. Oh my gosh. Did Nomad sell their alliance to anyone, actually?
Well, Caleris and I can't help with any more windslaying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand. I don't think so.
everybody's pretty much out of tactics, right?
Oh, no, that's Stymie. Haha, you still got Stymie, eh?
Go on there.
I wonder if you stymie the fleet on Kwanya.
There's no more tactics. No, and no more.
After a player moves ships into a system contains one or more of your units, you place a command token from the player's reinforcements in any non-home system and return the Scott. So, I mean, yeah, they could literally stymie Quan, which ties up 2 mechs, 2 fighters coming at your home.
Yeah, just white and I even left.
Yeah.
There's probably a fighter somewhere.
Yeah.
3? No, I came over here this round, didn't I? That's where that token was.
Yeah.
Came over here this round, right, White? Yeah, that's token.
Massive token economy when you look at this Necro player. Just following that tech, get those tokens. Following leadership, get some more tokens. They had a heavy resource slice, 15 resources including their home. That's when they were controlling Lodor. A 15-5 slice.
Yeah.
Optimal spend.
Okay, then I play Stymie.
Yep, there comes the Stymie. Lockdown Quan.
Place the command token there.
And do they even have in their bag? Yeah, they got 2.
Yeah, whatever. See that one, by the way? Sure.
It's funny. Years ago, I was playing a game as Arbrek, and I needed $1. I think maybe to spend 5 round 1. It was a longer game. I'd have been 14 point.
Yeah, you gotta fight.
And it's base game. Must have been base game. It was Saw though. Saw had been giving scavenge, had the money, was further out on the board, and I sold them Stymie face down for like $2 or something, so I could score 5 trade goods.
Combat roll.
Nobody knew I'd sold it, and it was the perfect example of why Stymie is so strong when people forget about it. And final round, like round 6 or 7, probably it feels like there were 3 stage 2s out in my memory. It's about long while, 2 plus years, 3 years ago. And no joke, Saw, they come in for Saw, and Saw plays stymie, locks down a production center, and it's game over. And so literally that round one gifting of a point to me as Arbrick is what won Saw the game in the end. Now, nobody could have foreseen it, but it was a great example of don't sweat the small things, and just add quivers to your bow to your quivers, bows to your quiver.
Fair enough.
Let's get back to this. Yeah, it was an nobody got
What am I hitting?
excitable.
Cruisers.
It's
Pick
not
up-
letting me.
Cruisers.
Pick up your token, Necro. Pick it up and drop it again. Necro has to do it, I think, because they're the active player. Yeah. Try now.
There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, blue, orange.
Take a tech from you and an action card.
I suppose Necro is also digging for action cards. I seriously doubt anything. I'd like to see the stats. Actually, I can see the stats on this home system. I've suddenly realized I can open up my local copy of Buddy when I find it.
No, you don't have plasma.
Where's my local copy of Buddy? Buddy, where are you?
No.
Why can't I swap onto Buddy? There we go. And I can zoom down. God, where we go? Buddy will tell me. We have 22 fighters, 2 carriers, 1 dread, 2 mechs, and a flagship. Sorry, yeah, 3 mechs and a flagship sitting in Nalu's.
I think 3 on.
What if Necro needs impersonation? Well, yeah, Necro has just followed Imperial, so they now know what that last secret is. I'm not sure. I didn't see if they cycled that. I think they drew and said, well, I'm not scoring that, and was like 4 of a type or something.
I'll put on Frio.
Yeah, I also think what's interesting is maybe Friday tables bring end of the week energy, while Saturday, Sunday tables.
I pinged you a rules question. Okay, got it. Perfect. All right, then I will pass.
And it's literally the lucky shot question.
Alone?
Yeah. So in terms of
Like I might be playing a lot. Pass myself. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I'll make this quick now.
plastic-wise, Necro at $57 worth of plastic at the moment. Everybody else in the 40s, apart from Nomad at 30 and 39 for Arbrick. But Arbrick has 59 infantry on the board. 59 infantry on the board.
Get 3 for next round. 2, sorry.
Woof! What a game.
I have 2 influence
I'm
that
gonna-
I could spend.
Leadership after everybody passes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure many people can do much.
Explore my other red.
We also forgetting the home system's diploid. So in actual fact, Necro, even to make a play for the home system, needs an unexpected action or a counter strike, which they would have already played.
I can build in both these spots if it matters for next round, but I don't think it's gonna. And I'll build at home as well. So those 3 builds, if we're going another round, I'm going to do them later. Hello, do you win?
Alright, so we're going to scoring. I'll change it to Horny's turn, and I'll join you in the scoring area, Horny.
I will score 3 units.
Oh! Takes you to 9. Do you have a secret?
Yes, I
Master the Laws, Form a Spy Network, or Strength and Bonds? Master the Laws.
Wow.
Congratulations to Nalu.
GG.
Excellent Nalu play, scoring every round, not getting into people's noses, and then just 0 token for the win. Question for you, Nalu, was did you have Brave the Void as your first secret this game and warm fuzzy feelings in your tummy the whole way, or did you draw it halfway through?
No, I could have scored both secrets like 2 turns ago.
Yeah. I just like the Brave the Void with the Nebula and the Gravrift was like, hey, he's feeling good. But anyway, listen, everybody, thank you very much for what was a really tidy game. You played like fucking speed demons by all comparisons and dealt with some difficult objectives. Interesting Winsley carousel discussions in that last round. Arbrecht so close. Cody's law being put into, solid work there. And almost...
On the record, Horny Lord Vader denying me a tech round 1 by refusing to become my trade partner.
Yeah. But you wanted him not to get DET before his first explore, so he got an extra DET.
I wanted him to not get the refresh, so he would have to...
Yeah. Have to trade. And Necro close, coming from 0 at round 2 agenda phase, really coming back up the ranks, and Imperial Arbiter absolutely beautiful, and then political execution and all that. Good game, everybody. Nomad enjoyed, and Caleris as well. Ghosts close, and we'll leave you to it, and good luck in the semis. Horny Lord Vader winning as Nalu.
Yeah, good game.
Thank you.
Thanks, big
All
up.
right, we'll leave you out.
Ipone ponomntu uhlohla emntwini Pollard bethatha ifonana
Langs Spackman! Barter! What's Commander! Roscoe Spackman! Spack Magic! Spack Wizard! Wow!